Good morning, Gateway. Welcome to Wheeling, West Virginia. And before I get started, I just want to give a quick shout out all of the students here. I'd like you to just give a quick round of applause to your coaches, mentors, parents, all the people who made it possible for you to be here today. They deserve a lot of credit for getting you here today. And let's also not forget all of the hard work you guys have spent yourself getting prepared for this event. It is countless how many hours you guys put into this event, into this sport itself to make what you do possible. And you students, you are incredible, beyond incredible from what I've seen, especially the past 2 days of Middle School Gateway. So I would like to, as my quick welcome there. So we're going to give you a more official welcome from Ohio County Schools Assistant Superintendent, Mr. Rick Jones. He's an incredible supporter of our event and makes a lot of what we do possible. So I'm going to pass it off to Mr. Jones.
Good morning, everybody. We couldn't be more proud to welcome you to Wheeling, West Virginia, and to our 3rd annual Signature Robotics event, Gateway to the West. Despite the wintry conditions, we are very glad that you made it here. As the only signature VEX robotics event in West Virginia, we pride ourselves on offering a special experience for our participants that celebrates creativity and ingenuity. Pulling off an event of this magnitude requires a lot of help, and we are so fortunate to have the very best sponsors and volunteers. I would like to take this opportunity to personally thank this year's sponsors: the West Virginia Department of Education, West Virginia University Robotics Engineering, Expand Energy, WVU Medicine, Siemens, Visit Wheeling, McKinley Architecture and Engineering, the Ohio County Commission, and the Stifel Foundation. I would also like to thank Wheeling Park High School's Career and Technical Education Department for sharing their skills and supporting this event. You'll see the beautiful work of our instructors and students featured throughout the Gateway. Finally, thank you to our dedicated volunteers in Ohio County School staff who helped set this up, tear down, and execute every task in between. Your willingness to spend long hours dedicated to this opportunity for our children does not go unnoticed. I do want to recognize Marshall County, our local schools in Ohio County. What they're doing in robotics is incredible. I've watched it firsthand, and they have all kind of success, so thank you to both of those school systems. Next is she here? Well, hello, Mia. Mia Holmes, one of our local high school, Wheeling Park High School students and member of the Young Patriots, is going to sing the national anthem. Don't mess up.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air,
It is my pleasure to introduce to you Mr. Ryan Stanton. He is a social studies teacher at Wheeling Park High School who specializes in the history of our city, Wheeling. Ryan teaches the history of Wheeling to students in his classroom as well as to the larger community through his well-attended community classes. On any given Saturday, you'll find Ryan leading a discussion with hundreds of Wheeling residents. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Ryan Stanton.
Good morning and welcome to Wheeling, West Virginia. I want you to imagine the land that we are on today and what it might have looked like 200 years ago, because it was once the land of Native Americans and later pioneers who pushed westward to create the city of Wheeling. As the city of Wheeling grew, one of the first major engineering feats the city would witness was the construction of the National Road, which began in 1811 in Cumberland, Maryland, and arrived at Wheeling in 1818. America's first highway brought many gifts to the city of Wheeling. The road helped bring people, commerce, and structures that still stand today, such as the oldest bridge in the state of West Virginia, located in the Elm Grove section of Wheeling, and stone taverns like this one located in Triadelphia, just over the hill from where we are currently located. These structures have witnessed Conestoga wagons, stagecoaches, drovers, and now the zooming by of cars, trucks, and airplanes overhead. These accomplishments in early engineering have truly stood the test of time. As the National Road grew in prominence, many immigrants and entrepreneurs came to Wheeling and started businesses that are still part of our lasting legacy today. Nails, glass, and tobacco were some of our leading industries, and Wheeling helped fuel the spirits of anyone who wanted to go west beyond the Ohio River. It was one of the last cities where pioneers could buy supplies before heading west to settle new lands. One of the most important supplies pioneers bought when heading west was Wheeling cut nails for future building projects. Pioneers who stopped in Wheeling would also hear about the Sweeney Punch Bowl, the largest piece of cut glass in the world, and no doubt some pioneers would sample a Marsh Wheeling stogie that would later become a household name. Another engineering feat that enabled westward expansion for our early pioneers was the Wheeling Suspension Bridge. The bridge was designed by Charles Ellet Jr. and completed in 1849. At that time, it was the longest clear span bridge in the world, stretching 1,000 feet over a river that many thought could not be tamed with a bridge. Wheeling was a center for iron production, and the wire for the bridge was one of the many products produced in the area. In fact, all of the components that would make up the bridge were locally produced. Another amazing fact about the bridge is that its funding was all private. No state or federal funds were used to construct the bridge. The Wheeling Suspension Bridge became a marvel for people to see and a symbol of hope and prosperity for what was to come as they crossed the gateway to the west. In 1852, the Baltimore and Ohio Railroad arrived in Wheeling, truly making Wheeling a major center for transportation. In May, though, of 1854, during a violent windstorm, the Wheeling Suspension Bridge collapsed, and many thought that that was the end of the bridge. The city of Pittsburgh, our rival during that era, was thrilled by the bridge collapse and was overjoyed by the fact that the bridge collapse might stop the growth of Wheeling and divert more people to Pittsburgh. Much to Pittsburgh's dismay, within 2 months, the bridge was back open to one lane of traffic, and in 1860, strengthened to prevent a future collapse. Today, the bridge has just gone through a major renovation by the state of West Virginia and stands as a monument, a work of art, a landmark to Wheeling's past, and a reminder to the present of how Wheeling is the gateway to the West. So, again, thank you for coming to Wheeling, and I hope you guys enjoy your stay here.
I'd like to welcome Mr. Michael Gross, Jason Gross. Sorry, my paper was stolen from me, and we're going to recover now. Thank you. Next, I would like to introduce Dr. Jason Gross from West Virginia University Robotics Engineering. WVU Robotics Engineering is an avid supporter of Gateway to the West and a wonderful place for so many of our students to continue growing their engineering abilities. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Dr. Gross.
Thank you. All right, good morning. So as was introduced, my name is Jason Gross. I'm a professor in robotics at West Virginia University, and I have the pleasure of serving as the chair of the Department of Mechanical Materials and Aerospace Engineering. And this is our second year being one of the top-level sponsors of this event, and we're really excited to be here because we want to talk to you, students who are interested in competitive robotics. And I wanted to spend a minute kind of talking about what we're involved with robotics engineering and let you know that you have a home at West Virginia University if you're interested in robotics. So if you like competitive robotics, WVU is the place to be. Like many of you at West Virginia University, we got involved in robotics through competitive robotics. Just in the past 3 years, our robotics students have won first in the world, second in the world, and second in the world in the largest intercollegiate robotics competition called the University Rover Challenge. This is a competition that has over 100 schools, engineering schools from 15 different countries that runs a mock Mars rover competition each summer in the Utah desert. All told, if you go back to 2011, our robotics students have won 20 top placement awards at national or international robotics competitions. And we didn't get there overnight. We got there by, this is really exciting, let's develop some courses in robotics, right? So we started introducing courses in mobile robotics, industrial robotics, robotics design courses. First, we did this as electives in mechanical engineering, electives in computer engineering, and over time, we expanded our faculty. We now have 7 different robotics research labs as a research university. We now run 4 annual competitions. So we're in the Industrial RoboCup at work, we're in the University Rover competition, we do the VEX University competition, and we also do the F110, a 1/10 scale Formula autonomous car. And with those classes, we've been able to develop enough faculty expertise, enough curricular content that we have an actual formal degree program in robotics engineering. And we offer a full spectrum of ways to get involved in robotics. So you could do a degree program in robotics, you could do a minor in robotics, you could do an area of emphasis in robotics. If you want to buddy up robotics with mechanical engineering or computer science or computer engineering, you can do that. All told, our students have won nearly $1 million in prize funding from NASA. This helped us reinvest in our program. So we have lots of exciting opportunities in robotics. We want you to be there. I'm going to be over at the table that has the WVU banner till about lunchtime. I would love to answer any questions you have about studying robotics and get you to come and visit us. Have a great competition. I just will say, if I talk to all those students that win those national or international robotics competitions and I ask, how many of you got involved in robotics in middle school and high school through something like VEX or FIRST? The team leads will always be raising their hands, right? So we want you. You have a home for robotics. Come check us out. Thank you very much.
One more? Okay.
Let's get this competition started. I'll pass it back to our event partner, Dr. Shepard, to introduce our key volunteers.
Thank you, Ms. Butine. Okay, so let's introduce our key volunteers. First and foremost, I want to introduce, they're all sitting over here, and so I'm going to wave at you. First and foremost is JoJo Shea and her team. They run our logistics, making sure the lights are on, making sure all the fields are here, making sure that we have food for our volunteers. They do all kinds of stuff for us in the behind the scenes. Next up, we have John Holbrook, our head referee, straight out of West Virginia. He's working the camera behind the scenes there, so we may not see him. Next up, we have Spencer Yates. Everybody knows Spencer. Let's see if he jumps. There he is. He got in the screen. That's great. And last but not least, well, second to last but not least for our head referee crew, and that's Afnan Ali, heading up our main competition fields. He's hiding behind the dinosaur. Next up, we have our skills head referee, one of my former students, straight out of Wheeling, and that's Azariah Bays. There he is. No one else can beat his hair. Okay, so we have that. Next up, I want to announce them quickly because they're going to go back to the judge room real quick. It's our two judge advisors, Todd Ensign from Fairmont State University, his third year judge advising for Gateway, and we have Anna Clem as well, right next to him, our first year judge advisor, but she's judged for us for the past 2 years as well. You guys can go. And then next up, the guys that you really want to see, the people that are going to be interacting with you at the fields, yelling at you, making sure you got your glasses on, ready to go. The first up is Stephen Perry from Nashville, Tennessee. Next up, straight out of West Virginia as well, our homegrown talent, Mr. Zach Clem from Marshall County Schools. He coaches for 26003 from Sherrard Middle School. And all the way from New York, he made it in last night, super late, and that's Mr. Justin Applefield. You may recognize him from the Dome last year. He got to do the Dome at Worlds. So I don't want to keep you, but one quick housekeeping tip before you get into the driver's meeting from John. One major thing is the judging this year. If you've been together before, the judges came to your pit station and judged there. That's different this year. This year, we have our judging back in the corner back there. You can see the waving, right? You'll go queue up. It is judging on your own time, okay? So you'll go sign up, line up, judge when, get interview when you can. We expect that table to open at 10:30. However, they may open earlier. If they do, we'll make an announcement. And we're hoping to get everybody's first round of interviews done today. That is the goal. So make sure you're getting over there today. Judging will close for lunch and open back up at 1 o'clock. So you have 5 hours this afternoon to get your judge interview in so that tomorrow morning we can do second rounds of interviews. So I'm going to pass it over. Oh, we have a video first to lead into Mr. John Holmes. Sorry, John. And thank you for coming. And I can't wait for the matches to start.
Hello, and welcome to the VEX Robotics competition.
If this is your first time competing, welcome. You've accomplished so much just by making it here today.
If you're a seasoned, veteran competitor, we encourage you to be a role model for your peers. Help them, teach them, and show them what the VEX Robotics competition is all about.
To all of the coaches, parents, and spectators who are joining us today, thanks for supporting your students. You're truly making a difference in their lives.
And to our event partners and volunteers, thank you for dedicating your time to making this event happen. We couldn't do this without you.
Now, let's go over some important information for this event.
Before we get started, here are a few important things to remember. I'm sure you've all read the game manual, but let's talk briefly about Rule G1 and G2, our code of conduct and our student-centered policy.
Treat everyone with respect. That's Rule G1, and it goes hand in hand with the code of conduct. This expectation applies to everyone here today. Students, coaches, parents, spectators, volunteers, and guests in good situations and in stressful, difficult situations too.
And now, on to Rule G2, our student-centered policy. All REC Foundation programs and competitions are student-centered. So what does that mean? Ultimately, students learn the most when they're given opportunities to test their own ideas, fail, learn from those failures, and try again. In difficult or stressful situations, we encourage adults to provide learning opportunities and guidance when needed and empower the students to solve problems and do the work themselves. This applies to coding, strategizing with others, and building. Students, we know that you can do this. It's what you've worked so hard for and what you've been practicing towards. We can't wait to see what you're going to accomplish.
Giving everyone a fair chance to compete is important to us.
The REC Foundation wants to empower all participants to follow our student-centered policy and code of conduct.
Individuals, event participants, and event staff who see disrespectful or uncivil behaviour that violates Rule G1 or G2 should report information to the event partner, head referee, or judge advisor immediately.
Violation of these rules can affect a team's eligibility for judged awards and could result in a team being disqualified from matches or even the tournament.
Event partners have access to reporting tools that document the situation and will pass the information along to the REC Foundation.
Tournaments are busy, fast-moving days, and we have a lot on our agenda.
Between matches, skills challenges, and judging, there is a lot going on at any tournament.
Teams, remember that you are responsible for your schedule. Your match schedule should be your top priority. You never want to miss a match. Find time in between matches to run your skills challenges.
Your event partner has provided the opportunity for each team to complete up to 3 driver skills runs and 3 autonomous coding skills runs.
The event schedule specifies when the skills fields will close, so make sure you budget your time to get all of your runs done in time.
Make sure you're ready and available to talk to the judges. If you have a match coming up soon, it is perfectly fine to respectfully say, "We have a match soon. Can we talk right after the match?" Judges will understand and accommodate your requests.
If this event is offering judged awards, the judges will want to interview your team so you can be considered for those awards. Judges will be looking for you at your assigned pit space or by the fields.
Remember, adults cannot be a part of this interview. This is for students only.
Next, let's cover interactions with volunteers and event staff.
Rule T1 applies throughout the tournament, and head referees always have the final authority on gameplay rulings and decisions.
If drive team members want to dispute a score or ruling, Rule T3 says that they have to stay in the allied station until the head referee from the match talks with them.
Be ready to show them a specific rule that you believe was misunderstood, but remember that the head referee's decision is final.
Head referees are not allowed to review photo or video match recordings when determining a score or ruling.
Head referees are the only ones allowed to explain a rule, disqualification, violation, or other penalty to the teams.
Teams should never consult with other field personnel, including scorekeeper referees, about a ruling clarification.
Student-centered applies here too. This means that adults can't coach from the stands or speak to referees on behalf of students.
Students should advocate for themselves.
That covers just about everything. Now time for some words from your event partner.
We wish you all the best of luck today and for the rest of this VEX Robotics competition season.
All right, hey everybody. I've just got some quick notes, and then we'll move on to starting matches. The first thing is I've been asked to remind everyone not to cut metal in your pit. If you need to cut or sand or drill metal, we've got an area in this far back left corner of the gym for you to do that with some plywood and a tarp. Please do that there. Please do not do it in your pits. We don't want to damage the nice gym floor that's underneath this carpet. Hopefully everybody has seen the match schedule. I know we're going to start just a couple minutes late, but I'm confident we can make that time up. Please keep an eye on the schedule, know what match we're playing, and be here a few matches before. You can report to the queuing tables here. They'll send you to the field as soon as the field is open. When we get to the field for a match, we need all 4 robots to be ready to play. Ready to play does not just mean you're at the field. It means you're at the field, your robot is on the field, it's in a legal starting position, it's turned on, you've run your program, you've plugged into the field, you're using your preload, you've done all your pre-match stuff so that as soon as we get to the field, we can get a quick thumbs up from all 4 teams, and then we'll get the match going. If we get to the field for a match, and we have less than 4 teams there, we're going to wait until the scheduled time for that match. And if it's the scheduled time for the match or later, we're going to start the match with however many teams are there ready to play. It's never our goal to play a match with less than 4 teams, but we got a lot of matches to play. We don't have a lot of time to wait around, so it is your responsibility to be at the field and ready to play on time. If your robot's on a cart, please leave that cart outside the stanchions. It should not be at queuing. It should not be at the field. No carts in the field area. Please make sure you got the right color license plates and no other license plates on your robot and that they are firmly attached. And make sure we're charging our pneumatics to 100 PSI at most. In terms of match rules, the first thing I'm going to remind everyone is that there was a game manual update yesterday and it does not apply yet. There's a 1-week grace period, so the game manual, the version 3.0 will apply from next Thursday We're still going to play 2.2 here, so you do still have to be in contact with the park zone barrier at the beginning of the match here today and tomorrow. This is a Worlds qualifying event, which means the autonomous win point criteria are slightly different. To get the AWP here, you got to score 10 blocks total. You need at least 3 goals with at least 2 blocks scored in them. Pull 3 of your blocks out of your loaders and have neither robot contacting the park zone barrier. If you violate any rule in autonomous, then you're not going to be eligible to earn the autonomous bonus or the autonomous win point. Something that's caused a little bit of confusion recently is the whole rolling block thing, so let's talk about that. The only case where the rolling block thing will cause you to lose auto is if you roll a block across the field and it rolls into an opponent robot that is driving at the time. So if the opponent robot is not driving, it's not a violation. If the block comes to rest and then later an opponent robot runs into it, it's not a violation. For that to be a violation, you got to roll the block over the line into a robot that is driving at the time. Holding. Hopefully we all remember that the count is 3 seconds now. We're going to start the count as soon as we identify the holds. Please make sure you're familiar with the criteria for when the count ends. You can consult Rule GG17 if you want to review those. Reaching into goals. You can only be in the open portions of goals if you are moving blocks. If you are not moving blocks, that's a violation of Rule SG10. If we see that and we tell you to leave and you don't, then you're going to get a violation of the rule. So please make sure you are only in the goal when you are moving blocks. In the last 20 seconds, the park zones are protected. You can't touch the park zone. You can't touch an opponent robot that's touching the park zone, etc. So please make sure you're out of there in the last 20 seconds. When the match ends, don't touch anything. Keep your controller plugged into the field. Leave everything where it is while we record the score. Once we have the score, we'll show it to you on our tablet. You can make any corrections. And then once we get a thumbs up from all 4 teams, we'll let you know to grab your robots. But please do not touch anything on the field until you have the all clear from our scorekeepers. If you have any questions for us, please ask them. Our role as head refs is to help everyone know and follow the rules. So if you have questions, we want to answer your questions, but you got to ask those questions prior to leaving the field. Once you leave the field after a match, that is the end of your opportunity to make any appeals about our rulings in that match. And we're going to ask everyone to leave at least one person at the field to help us reset. We appreciate that very much. I know we're a little behind. I can take Does anyone have any questions quickly now? No, great. If you're in the first 6 matches, please go grab your robots and come to the field. Thanks, everybody.
check. Check 1. Check 2. Sibilance. Sibilance. Check 1. Check 2. I'm good.
Levels whenever you and Steven are.
1, 2. You know what to do.
We've got some robots at the field over here at our West Virginia Department of Education field. Our Red Alliance 11865A CCHS Alphas from Wheeling, West Virginia. Their alliance partner 56029X Phoenix from Columbiana, Ohio. Up against the alliance of 52575C, I can't pronounce that, from Warren, Pennsylvania. And their alliance partner 4610D Delta Donuts Robot Rev from Summit, New Jersey.
Oh, we are ready to go. Oh, I gotta remember to turn myself off. All right, real quick, everybody. To my crowd. Check, check, check. Can you hear me? Holla if you hear me. Holla. And good morning, everybody. Welcome to our high school Gateway to the West competition. You got 3 MCs today. I am one of those. I am one of your humble hosts, Stephen Perry. Hit it. Is Zach Clem over here already on our West Virginia field. And Justin, what's your last name? I forgot Justin. Justin Applefield, he is our 3rd MC. We're very excited to be here today for everyone. Again, 3 things we always ask. Be fun, have fun, play fair, and be on time. Also, you have a host of MCs, referees, judges. Oh, it's time to go. I didn't know. My bad.
We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take our autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see those robots maneuvering there. Blue doing a good job securing our autonomous bonus. Meanwhile, one of our blue robots, that's going to be, I can't pronounce that, securing that audience side long goal. Meanwhile, Delta Donuts over here going to go ahead and try to take our referee side long goal. Right now, all 4 control zones are blue, but as we know in pushback, that can change in a moment's notice. CCHS Alphas and Phoenix maneuvering, trying to get some blocks up, but the door slammed shut there by I can't pronounce that. Meanwhile, CCHS Alphas does have a block in their possession. Looks like they're trying to interact with that match loader. There's a small scrum there over in the audience left-hand side of the field. Blue playing good defense on that audience side long goal. Just under a minute left to go here in our very first qualifier of day 1 of high school Gateway to the West. Robot Rev coming over and playing some defense there on Phoenix. Phoenix sends one block up. Robot Rev sends it out of the field. Meanwhile, the other Blue Alliance robot, I can't pronounce that, lingering there by the audience side. Looks like the Blue Alliance doing a great job of having some teamwork here. Blue sends up a volley. Looks like they're going to try to protect it. A D-score, a partial D-score there by Red. We're going to see some maneuvering here. CCHS Alpha is grabbing some red blocks out of that loader. They are maneuvering across the field. Are they going to be able to get some points up? We see some points up by Phoenix. Or Phoenix sends a block up, but it does not land into the long goal. CCHS Alpha is pivoting. They're going to send one up. It is almost immediately D-scored and then is sent back in. 2 blocks there on the audience left-hand side. We're going to see what can happen. Robot Rev D-scoring that one red block. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our wrap on qualifier 1. Over here to our expand energy field for qualifier 2, our Red Alliance 20850A Airheads from Rockville, Maryland, and 842T Nova from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. Up against the blue lines of 6121C, the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania, and 99921B Wasted Energy from Chesapeake. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. The Pioneers pioneering their way towards that middle goal, send 3 blocks in. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance sends a nice volley up and in to both the low goal and both of the long goals. Red is going to take autonomous and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Strong autonomous routine by the Red Alliance. Those codes working in tandem. We'll have to see if their driving works in tandem. Nova there trying to play some defense there on the Pioneers. Meanwhile, we see a battle here between Airheads and Wasted Energy. Nova lining up, or that's not Nova. Nova there playing some defense there on the audience side of the field on the Pioneers. Meanwhile, Airheads maneuvering. Airheads has some red blocks in their possession. Wasted Energy trying to de-score and play some defense here on the Red Alliance on the referee side of the field. Just over a minute left to go. Right now, Red still has 3 of those 4 control zones. We're going to see some maneuvering here. Wasted Energy trying to get some blue blocks in their possession to try to answer. Pioneers sending up 4 blocks, but they are being some heavy resistance there by Nova. A strong shove there by the Pioneers. Pioneers trying to maneuver. Are they going to de-score those red blocks, or are they going to shove theirs further in the control zone? Meanwhile, we do have Airheads. Airheads has a red block. They try to send those up. It looks like they sent them the wrong side out. Strong defensive effort by Wasted Energy. Looks like they are entangled. They'll have to work together to free themselves, and they do. On the audience side of the field, a scrum there between Nova and the Pioneers. It appears like Wasted Energy has lost their intake. There are flex wheels all across the field. 15 seconds left here in our qualifier. We do see Nova. Nova sends some blocks up, but some defense met heavily there by the Pioneers. The Pioneers are going to try to reclaim. They do claim that control zone. Are they going to be able to hold it? Nova with a shove. It looks like Red may have retaken that audience side long goal. We'll have to see. We do see a park by the Blue Alliance. Is it going to be enough? I am not sure if Nova's going to be up. It's going to be a referee call there.
We have our first score. It's going to go to our Blue Alliance. I can't pronounce that. And Delta Donuts Robot Rev 86. CCHS Alphas in Phoenix 3. We're moving back over to our WVU Robotics Engineering field. Take it away, Zach.
We're going to go ahead and get started with our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Driving for the Red Alliance, we have 2145V Pink Swirly Unicorns and 62629P Iron Patriots Platypus. Up against the Red Alliance of 1727K Rex and 4303D Duality. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Those autonomous points going to be split there. It looked like that was Rex. Rex was just narrowly wedged up off the field surface between the long goal there. What allowed for the autonomous side? Blue going to go ahead and set up a volley here. Are they going to be able to get those into that control zone? They do take that control zone there on the referee side. Meanwhile, a volley by the pink swirly Unicorns. Going to go ahead and de-score and claim that referee side long goal. On the audience side of the field, we do have Duality. Duality sending up 3 blocks. Looks like they're going to try to reclaim that zone as well. Duality does manage to split that long goal, but has not quite taken it yet. Meanwhile, Rex in the middle. They are going to go ahead and get 2 blocks into that middle goal. Meanwhile, Pink Swirly Unicorns going to go ahead and play some defense there on Rex. Iron Patriots Platypus maneuvering. Platypus maneuvering onto that middle goal, narrowly missing a scoring attempt. Just under a minute left to go in qualifier 3. Right now, Red has 2 of the 4 control zones. That low goal still remains uncontested, but I don't feel like it's going to last that long. 45 seconds remaining here. 40 seconds in our match. The middle goal is now Red after a shove by the Unicorns. A volley sent up there by Rex, but met with heavy resistance. Iron Patriots, Platypus, and Duality in a bit of a struggle there. They're trying to free themselves. They are stuck between the parking zone. They are stuck between the parking zone and a robot. An interesting wedge going on there. We'll have to see if those robots can extricate themselves. 10 seconds left here in qualifier 3. 10, 9. A shove here by Rex. Rex gonna go ahead and try to take that gold and flip it to blue. They do manage to take control of that. The Unicorns, heavy resistance. 3, 2, 1. That's our wrap on qualifier 3. We do have that score for qualifier 2. The Red Alliance of Airheads and Nova going to take that one 63-20. We'll go ahead and throw it over to Steven for our West Virginia Department of Education field.
All right, we're about to start here, qualification match number 4. We are a little bit behind, so again, we are going to rapidly go through each of these matches. Be ready. Ready, then let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. For our Red Alliance's 26038D, the Hippies from Glendale, West Virginia. They're paired with 4303B, Boundless from Woodbridge, Virginia. All right, our time goes to blue. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. For our Blue Alliance's 293Z, Equinox from Malvern, Pennsylvania, and 9185K, Kratos from Bellefontaine, Ohio. All right, taking a look up here with 90 seconds to go. Blue is in control of our control zones. Plenty of time for red to do something. Oh no, one of our bots is already down in this first match. So it is kind of a 2v1. 60 seconds to go here. Good D score there from Kratos. We got 50 seconds to go. Kratos still being in control even with a 1v2. Doing a great job making sure they stay in control. 40 seconds to go here. Now it's getting a little close. Red's gonna need to do something very quickly here. We're at 30 seconds to go. All right, can they get that load in? We're at 20 seconds. Do we get a park? 15 seconds to go. All right, we're at 10 seconds, 9 seconds. Oh, did we get a good score here? 8, 7 seconds, 6. Good D score, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. We are immediately over to qualification match number 5. All right, everyone's ready to go. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. For our Red Alliance's 197G Genesis from Rosemont, Pennsylvania. They're paired with 6121B, the Pioneers from Brynwyn, Pennsylvania. Berwyn. Blue gets the autonomous win point. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. For our Blue Alliance's 2050W, Accelerated Dragon from Rockville, Maryland, and 23382A, Fifth Dimension from North Potomac, Maryland. 90 seconds to go. A battle in that front long goal between Fifth Dimension and Genesis. Our other two bots are free to roam. A good score there from Blue, from Accelerated Dragon in that middle. We are at 60 seconds to go. Great match load there from Fifth Dimension. Less than 60 seconds to go here. Red with a good match load. Good push there from Red onto this back long goal. Red's going for the middle. Can they get it? A good push there. 40 seconds to go. Another D score. This game is going back and forth. Great, 30 seconds to go. This is any indication of how we're gonna have, this is gonna be a great tournament. 20 seconds. 15, knocked it out. We're at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right, we are immediately moving over to our WVU Robotics Engineering field. We do have a score. Gonna go to the Pink Swirly Unicorns and Iron Patriots Platypus 36, Rex and Duality 27. Got scores for Qual 4. It's also gonna go to the Equinox and Kratos 40, the Hippies and Boundless 3. Getting a quick setup here. They're almost ready to go. Also, to all our friends and family out there, if you have anyone that wants to watch your student athletes, remind them they can go to YouTube, go to live.wvrobot.org, and they can watch your student athletes. Everyone looks ready to go. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. For our Red Alliance is 169X, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania. They're paired with 242W, Wombo Combo from Ben Salem. Hopefully I'll make that correctly. Pennsylvania as well. Blue had a violation, so it goes to red for the autonomous. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. For our Blue Alliance is 2011K Kinetic from Broadview Heights, Ohio, and 12914X Omega Bots from Gainesville, Virginia. Taking an early look here with 90 seconds to go. Good push there from red. A good back and forth there we have in that front. A minute and 15 go. Great D score there from red. A minute 10. Blue going for a score. We're at 60 seconds. That middle area is so key for those just newly watching. If they get any into that middle center bonus, that is 10 additional bonus points. In the middle, they're looking for control. That is 8. If they get the middle bottom, that is an additional 6 points. 40 seconds to go. Good score, trying to get a score in here at 30 seconds to go. Wombo Combo with the push. Making it a tie in this back corner here with 20 seconds to go. Good push. Who's going to take control of that middle in the back here? We got 15 seconds. A good D score there from the Cavalry. We're at 11 seconds, 10 seconds, 9, 8.
All right, we're going to go straight into qualification match number 7, try and get back on track here. We're going right from max 6 to max 7. All right, Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Refs ready. Let's get started then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Montclair, Virginia, it's 2072V Viper. Their partners from Wheeling, West Virginia are 62629Z, Iron Patriots, Zenith. In blue from Vaughan, Ontario, it's 3899E Elusive. And their partners from Haverford, Pennsylvania are 169B, the Cavalry. And the Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. Resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. And Red able to get 5 blocks scored there in the autonomous period. They're going to have the Auton bonus here as we head into the driver control. A lot of robots heading towards those match loaders. We've got at the bottom of the field the Cavalry. They've got a couple of blue blocks loaded up in their robot from the match loader. But there's a red block right in front of them. Makes it a little difficult to align with that long goal. Their opponent's Iron Patriots able to score 2 more red blocks in the bottom side long goal. Minute 20 to go on the clock. We've got a fight over at the top of the field for that top side long goal. That's the red robot Viper outmaneuvering the blue robot Elusive. But Elusive is in scoring position. But coming back to block them is Viper once again. And Viper has a long piece of chain dangling off the side of their robot. Appears to be from their intake mechanism. So we come down to the second half of the match. The chain now completely on the ground, but Elusive is able to score, and immediately one of those blocks gets denied by Viper. But the Blue Alliance now has completely swung control of both long goals back in their favor with 45 seconds on the clock. Viper now going to try and steal that top side long goal back in favor of Red. As Elusive deposits a couple more blocks, but the control zone swings back in favor of Red. And Elusive sends it right back in favor of Blue. So these two robots fighting over that top side long goal control bonus, and a huge denial by Viper. Only 2 blocks remaining in the top long goal, but Blue still remains in control. 20 seconds left now. Those parking zones are protected. We'll see if any robots go for a parking bonus here at the end of match number 7. Defense at the bottom of the field. We got going over towards the parking zone, though, is Iron Patriots trying to get that parking bonus. Looks like they're going to be parked successfully. Only 1 robot parked at the end of match number 7. Scores on screen for match number 6. It's 51-22 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And we are down now on the expand field for match number 8. In red from Elyria, Ohio, it's 11124X, the Butterfly Effect. Their partners from Manassas, Virginia are 20164B, Bioluminescence. In blue from Park Hills, Kentucky, it's 9257C, House Cats. And their partners from Huntington, West Virginia are 34107F, Darth Vexers. All right, looks like the Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Referee's ready. We're going to get started with Auton then in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving here in Auton. No block scored just yet over the top of the field. One of those red robots, Bioluminescence, bowling a block all the way over towards the opposite side of the field, interrupting Darth Vexers, who now gets stuck. And the other blue robot, House Cat's, able to score some blocks. So Blue gets the Auton bonus. And we resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So Blue Alliance picking up that big bonus as we head now into the driver control period. Fortunate little bit of a violation there by the Red Alliance, but it doesn't matter because the Blue Alliance robot House Cats was able to score 5 blocks there in the autonomous period, and they're going to try and follow that up here as they rapidly introduce match loads. They're going to go over towards that bottom side logo where their opponents, the Butterfly Effect, a team from Ohio, is trying to deny them. Butterfly Effect trying to descore a blue block. It looks like, though, House Cat's having a little bit of trouble of their own aligning themselves with that long goal. They're going to instead turn their attention towards the middle goal where they've got 2 blue blocks up in the top section of the center goal. They're going to have a control bonus over there. Minute 5 to go now in match number 8. Top side long goal, 2 more blocks scored by Darth Vexers, the team from West Virginia, trying to push those blocks, it seems, towards the center as their opponents, the Butterfly Effect, try and score on that bottom goal, but the Butterfly Effect getting denied by House Cats. But over towards that topside long goal, a successful, oh no, dipping onto their side. It's Darth Vexers. They're just a little bit off balance and they've completely fallen over. No traction whatsoever. 30 seconds on the clock. We'll see if they can manage to right themselves, but for now it's going to be a 1v2 in favor of Red. Blue Alliance, though, still with control of more control zones, but as soon as I say that, it's going to be Bioluminescence stealing a control bonus back in favor for the Red Alliance. That could be the deciding factor here in such a tightly contested match. 10 seconds on the clock. Trying to steal control bonus back in the center goal is House Cats playing alone for blue. That could be all the Blue Alliance needs. It's going to be only a few point difference in a 1v2, and that's the end of match number 8. Scores on screen for match 7. It's 54-19 in favor of red. And now on the WVU Robotics field for match number 9. I think all of our drivers are ready. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Refs are ready. We're going to get started then with odds. Oh. All right, Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. We're going to get started with odds on here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Bristow, Virginia, it's 1220X Robo Redux. Their partners from Malvern, Pennsylvania are 293Y Eclipse. In blue from Tionesta, Pennsylvania, it's 79163B, the Orange Creamsicles. Their partners from Indianapolis, Indiana are 6210M Meta Mafia. All right, the Blue Alliance with the autonomous bonus and a win point. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Excellent autonomous routine there. The Blue Alliance able to come away with a win point, and we'll see who gets the remaining 2 win points that are available at the end of minute 45 of driver here in match number 9. Over at the bottom of the field, we've got Eclipse, the red robot, trying to descore some of those blocks. Meta Mafia was trying to defend it, but at the end, only 2 blocks remain in that bottom side long goal, both in favor of blue still, so Blue Alliance still remains in control. Blue Alliance also controlling the top section of the center goal. Red Alliance controls that top side long goal. Heading over towards the center of the field, we've got Robo Redux, the red robot, D-scoring 1 block from that center goal, but not able to score any red blocks of their own, and some great defense coming from the Orange Creamsicles, the blue robot, who's able to deny a D-score by Robo Redux. And the other blue robot, Meta Mafia, is in position to steal the bottom center goal's control bonus. They're going to put 3 blocks in there as well, so blue now controls 3 out of 4 available control bonuses. 45 seconds to play. Towards that Red Alliance driver station, we've got Robo Redux introducing some match loads. They've got 2 inside of their robot, but they're still getting pushed around on their side by the Orange Creamsicles. They are able to score in that center goal, though, but it's immediately rejected by Meta Mafia, and now the top section of that center goal is all blue all day long. 22 seconds to go. We're approaching the end game now. Those parking zones protected. Heading over towards that Blue Alliance driver station is the robot Meta Mafia. They're able to D-score a bunch of blocks from the center goal. Maybe backfires a little. I think they've D-scored their own control bonus. That's going to give the red robot Eclipse an opportunity to steal 1 more control bonus back in favor of red. At the bottom, Robo Redux steals another control bonus, and the tide has turned. This could go in favor of red in the final seconds. We're going to wait and see a score there. We've got our score for match 8. It's 61-31 in favor of blue in match 8. And I'm going to pass it over to Zach for match number 10.
Over here on the West Virginia Department of Education field, for qualifier 10, we have 62629K Iron Patriots Chaotic from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 26038A George Drinks Water from Glendale, West Virginia. Up against the blue lines of 99921A Wasted Space from Chesapeake and 1124W, I can words, Wild West from Elyria, Ohio. Ready to go? Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. George Drinks Water going to go ahead and secure those blocks that they got there during the autonomous period. Meanwhile, Chaotic and Wasted Energy in a little bit of a battle there on the audience side of the field. George Drinks Water maneuvering that wing. Looks like they're trying to get some of those blocks out of the long goal. Wild West maneuvering, trying to get some of those blue blocks up and into their possession. George Drinks Water playing some defense there on Wild West. Iron Patriots Chaotic with a D score there on the blue block. Right now our control zones are 3 for red. Blue is trying to answer. Wasted Energy lining up, send 1 block up, 2 block up. George drinks water is lying in wait, though. It looks like if there's going to be a push, George is looking to answer. Iron Patriots Chaotic has a couple blocks up and in. A shove there by Wild West into that middle goal. Iron Patriots Chaotic has a motor dangling off of their robot. George drinks water lies in wait for wasted energy to put some blocks up. Looks like George drinks water is going to go ahead and clear out the loader. Iron Patriots Chaotic trying to move on that audience side long goal. 30 seconds left here in qualifier 10. George drinks water, a volley into that middle goal. Meanwhile, Iron Patriots Chaotic and Wild West in a shoving match there for the low goal. Just over 20 seconds left in the match. Our parking zones are now protected. We're going to maneuver here right now. Wild West trying to reclaim that low goal. Right now, Red has control of all 4 of those goals. Is it going to hold up? Here in pushback, those scores can change so fast here in the last couple seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Iron Patriots Chaotic tries for a park, but their motor is hanging and is not going to allow them to park.
All right. Let's see if we have a quick score before you move to our next split. We're going to go to our Blue Alliance, the Orange Creamsicles and Meta Mafia 41. Robo Redux Eclipse 31. Moving to our Expand Energy Field. Take it away, Zach.
Over here for qualifier 11, we have 65554A asterisk from Louisville, Kentucky, and 11124A for My Country JROTC from Elyria, Ohio. Up against Blue Alliance of 1727R Rex from Timonium, Maryland, and 79163D Low IQ from Tianesta, Pennsylvania. There you go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A little shove there on the audience side. Long goal there happened during autonomous, and it looks like it's going to continue. Meanwhile, we're going to see that is low IQ. Going to go ahead and have a high IQ move and send some of those blocks up into that long goal. And looks like they're going to try to gain control of our control bonus. Meanwhile, For My Country is over there looking around, trying to get some blocks up. Some defense there by low IQ. Meanwhile, Rex and Asterisk in a battle here for the audience side, or the referee side long goal. We see some maneuvering here by Rex. Meanwhile, we see some maneuvering as well. Asterisk has some red blocks in their possession. They have taken control. Rex is lined up trying to take control back. Rex with a shove. They may have taken that control zone back. We will have to see. Just under a minute left. Some maneuvering there between Rex and Asterisk. The other blue robot coming in and trying to potentially descore. They get a shove on those red. A huge red shove there. Going to take control and descore most of those blue blocks out of our referee side long goal. 40 seconds left. One control is red. The other 3 control zones are blue. It looks like For My Country may have a problem with their robot. Meanwhile, we see some blocks sent up by low IQ. Low IQ going to maneuver and try to get that control zone back. 25 seconds left here in qualifier 11. Rex and Asterisk in a shoving match there. 20 seconds left. Those parking zones are now protected. Red is lining, or blue is lining up, excuse me. That is low IQ. It looks like that referee long goal may be split. We'll have to see. It's hard to tell from this angle. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A last second shove by blue. They may have flipped that back.
All right, let's take a look at the score. It's going to go to our Red Alliance, Iron Patriots Chaotic, and George Drinks Water, 91, Wasted Space, and Wild West, 26. We also want to let everyone know that the judges' tables are now open. Judges' tables are now open, so go ahead and get those first interviews in. We say thank you. Moving it back over to our WVU Robotics and Engineering field. Take it away, Zach.
Over here for qualifier 12, we're going to go ahead and get ready for our auto, and then we'll introduce teams. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is 26038A, Team Rocket, and 70407R, Refraction. Up against the Blue Alliance of 2616N, Null, and 2011B, Blast Off. Blue Auto with a double win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A huge shove there by one of the red robots. That is going to be Refraction. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, Team Rocket's blocks that they scored there during the autonomous period have been descored by Null. Sorry, that was by Blastoff. Meanwhile, Null has some blocks in their possession. A big shove there on the audience side long goal. Refraction going to send 3 blocks up into our middle goal. Some maneuvering here. Blastoff lining up to try to get those blocks up and into the referee side long goal. Oh, a battle there. Null blasting into Team Rocket, and Team Rocket is on its back like the proverbial turtle. We're going to have some maneuvering here. Blastoff has 3 blocks up into its possession. Sends those 3 blocks up, but they are almost immediately defensively met there by Refraction. Null defending Refraction, so they cannot descore. Blastoff going to go ahead and take a few of those red blocks out of that goal. They're lining up. They line up and do get that descore. 45 seconds left in our match here. Blue has our advantage for control zones as the 2-on-1 develops. We see some maneuvering. That is going to be Null is going to have some blue blocks in that basket, but they are going to scrape and descore the last of those red blocks from those goals. Just under 30 seconds left in our match here. A shoving match there. A duel with their wings. They almost end up flipping themselves. And they do manage to flip themselves. 20 seconds left. Red's going to send a couple blocks up. Blastoff defending. Refraction trying to take that goal. 10 seconds left. 9, 8. A shove there by Refraction, but I don't think it's going to be enough. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we do have a score here from that last match. Qualification match number 11 is going to go to Rex and Low IQ 70, Asterix and For My Country, JROTC 6. We're back over at the West Virginia Department of Education field. Almost getting ready to go here. You got time? All right, our Red Alliance is 11124Z, the Carnivorous Llamas from Elyria, Ohio. They're paired with 4303C, Droid Money from Woodbridge, Virginia. Blue Alliance is 4303A, Incognito from Woodbridge, Virginia. And 62629X, Iron Patriots X-Ray, here from Wheeling. All right, I like that clap. All right, here we go. Everyone's ready. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto.
Only if it crosses. No, our robot. Like us, we scored 10 balls.
All right, Blue gets the Atomics and the Atomics win point. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right. For our Red Alliance, it looks like it's going to start off as a 2v1. Droid Money, I guess, forgot to pay money to get their cars. So, and there it is. All right. They had a late payment that just went through. So they can now start driving. All right. Blue Alliance with a commanding lead so far. All 4 of those control zones are in Blue's favor with 1 minute and 10 to go. Red does get their first scores in that high middle zone from the Carnivorous Llamas. Blue takes back over there. Iron Patriots X-Ray, great job. They're recontrolling that middle bonus area. Less than 60 seconds to go here. Carnivorous Llamas going for another push. Can they get them in there? No, only 45 seconds to go. Oh, this now also became a 2v1 against the Blue, as now our Blue Alliance of Incognito is just being that, just staying there with their battery out. Less than 30 seconds to go. 20 seconds. X-Ray is going to try to do their best to protect these last ones with 15 seconds to go. We're at 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Score. No scores yet. We're at our Expand Energy Field, moving to qualification match number 14. It will be our Red Alliance's 2055A, the Capybaras from Ontario, Canada, paired with 2616V Vortex from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Blue Alliance's 9185T Terminator from Bellefontaine, Ohio, and 12C Caffeine from McLean, Virginia. Everyone's ready to go. Oh, 3. All right, fair enough. Then in 3, 2, 1, let's go. We're at our autonomous period again. These first 15 seconds are completely coded by our drivers. The computers, the robots are moving completely by themselves. Yeah, please, hopefully don't. Blue gets our autonomous, no win point. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, we had Terminator going with a big push here in the back, taking control of that center control bonus here in the back, long goal, 90 seconds to go. Good push there from Caffeine to get any of those reds that they were trying to do, putting that long goal in the front out of there. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go here. Red going for a full match load. Can they get him in there? Kicking the blue out, only keeping those red. Very smart. 60 seconds to go. Good defense here from Terminator, not allowing the Red Alliance to line up to try to get that long goal. Red does get a long goal here there from the from Vortex. 45 seconds to go. However, Caffeine denies that red block into that front goal. Less than 35 seconds to go. Each time Red tries to get any block up there, Blue does a great job of defense. Less than 30 seconds to go. Oh, good job there. Knocking out those blues that's from Capybaras. Less than 20 seconds to go. Do we get any parks? Do we get any moves here? Last additional things. Can they get any additional scores here with 10 seconds to go? 9 seconds to go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Scores. Maybe have 2 of them. All right, we do. It's going to go, well, it's going to go to our Red Alliance of Team Rocket and Refraction on our qualification match number 12. We're going to move to qualification match number 13. And that's going to go to our Blue Alliance of Incognito and Iron Patriots X-Ray 86, Carnivorous Llamas, and Droid Money 11. We are at our WVU Robotics Engineering Field. Looking for 4 greens. We got 1. We got 4. Everyone's ready. Oh, got his hands out. All right, we're ready to go here. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. For our Red Alliance is 9451A, my favorite team from Martinsburg, West Virginia. They're paired with 2050X, Superposition from Rockville, Maryland. It's going to go to blue for our autonomous. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. For our Blue Alliance is 2011C, Carbon Copy from Broadview Heights, Ohio, and 20850G, Tigers Robotics from Rockville, Maryland. Taking a look up here with 90 seconds to go. Red going, my favorite team, going with the first good push in that front long goal. 1 minute and 20. Blue is trying to line up some here in the back. Good defense here from Red. 1 minute and 10. This is a battle in the back between the Tigers, Robotics, and Superposition. Under 60 seconds to go. Their partner did a great job to get those blue in there. Good job there from Superposition to pull out those two blues. 40 seconds to go. Blue in control of the middle. Red right now in control of the long goals. However, it's a tie here in the black long goal. 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go. Red's covering that bottom middle goal. Blue, however, taking that middle top. We got 10 seconds to go. 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Good push. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Score 57-23 goes to Terminator and Caffeine over the Copper Virus and Vortex. Take it away, Justin.
All right, thank you, Stephen. Yeah, we're down here on the West Virginia Department of Education field for match number 16. I see 4 green lights. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Referees ready. We're going to get started with Auton then here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Summit, New Jersey, it's 4610P, Penguin Mafia. And their partners from Haverford, Pennsylvania are 169Y, the Cavalry. Over on the blue side, it's also the Cavalry 169A. And their partners from Wheeling, West Virginia are 62629Y, Iron Patriots, yikes. The Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so red is going to narrowly get that autonomous bonus here as we resume with driver control. Blue Alliance stealing away control bonus to the top side long goal. We've got a little bit of a fight as both the cavalry robots coming head to head. They're classmates normally, but on this field, they are competitors. I'm sure that rivalry is going to be intense. Heading over towards that Blue Alliance match load zone, it's going to be 169A. Introducing some of those blue blocks. They're going to go over towards that bottom side long goal, but some defense by Penguin Mafia trying to deny the Cavalry. And Cavalry is only able to score 1 blue block, accidentally scoring a red block up there as well. And so red still going to have control of that bottom side long goal. Over the top of the field, the other Cavalry robot, the red one, is getting into a fight with Iron Patriots. Iron Patriots defending that top side long goal as their partners, Cavalry A-Team, over towards the bottom of the field. Introducing a couple of blue blocks, and now we've got both red robots trying to D-score against the Cavalry, but a big D-score in that center goal. That's going to be 0 red blocks in the center goal. Awesome defense by Iron Patriots. 40 seconds to go now in this match. Cavalry Y-Team able to score 1 red block in the top of that center goal, but it's not going to be enough to take away the control bonus. Blue Line still with both of those control bonuses on that center goal. 30 seconds to go now in match 16. And over the top of the field, we've got Penguin Mafia going for a little bit of a D-score, but the Cavalry A-Team are in position to deny that. Oh, a big swing, and now that control bonus zone at the top of the field is completely empty. 8 seconds left. Here comes the Cavalry A-Team trying to score 1 more blue block in that top goal. Iron Patriots going to take away the control bonus right back in favor of blue at the last second. A red parked robot, but the Blue Alliance might have done what they needed to do there in match number 16. And our score for match 15 is on the screen. A close one. Close one. 47-41, though, and the Red Alliance wins. And we're down here on the expand field for match number 17. 4 green lights. Refs are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going to get started with Auton then in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Timonium, Maryland, it's 1727A, Rex. Their partners from McLean, Virginia are 12Z, Zap. And in blue from Bensalem, Pennsylvania, it's 242E, Event Horizon. And their partners from Glendale, West Virginia are 26038S, Killer Frequency. All right, the Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus and a win point, and we're going to resume with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Great autonomous routine there by the Red Alliance. They're able to secure 1 win point already. We'll see if they can manage to earn themselves 2 more at the end of a minute 45 of Driver. Over on the blue side of the field, Killer Frequency able to send a couple of those blue blocks towards the control zone of that bottom side long goal, and they're going to go head-to-head against Rex. Sending Rex over towards that Alliance station. At the top of the field, Event Horizon is getting into a bit of a fight with Zap. Event Horizon trying to push a blue block towards that control zone, but Red Alliance, Zap, they're just a little bit stronger. They're able to completely box out Event Horizon, and now they back off and go to D-score that 1 blue block, completely blanking out the Blue Alliance from that top side long goal. Red Alliance currently with control of 3 out of 4 control bonuses. A little bit of a trapping there by Killer Frequency, who is keeping their opponent's Rex stuck underneath that long goal, but they back away. Rex is back in action. All 4 robots still moving here. 45 seconds on the clock. Towards the bottom of the field now, we've got 12Z Zap. They're going to try and send a couple of red blocks towards the control zone on that bottom long goal, but Event Horizon is in pursuit, and that red robot is sent packing over back towards the top side of the field now. Blue trying to hang on to that 1 control bonus they have and trying to steal another Killer Frequency at the top of the field. But here comes Zap. They're going to put a huge pile. That's going to be 5 or 6 blocks scored and a big denial by Zap. 15 seconds to go now. Rex is a little bit stuck on that bottom side long goal. Red Alliance with control of 3 out of 4 control bonuses still. 7 seconds left and trying to make it a 4th control bonus. Great driving by Zap. That's going to be all 4 control bonuses for Red at the end of match number 17. And we have our score for match 16 on screen. It's 51-40 in favor of the Blue Alliance. That's the Cavalry and Iron Patriots. 51-40. And we are now on the West Virginia University Robotics Engineering field for match number 18. All right, Blue Alliance, you ready? Just waiting for Red Alliance. All right, I see 4 green lights. Red Alliance ready. Refs, are you ready? All right, let's get started with match 18 in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Summit, New Jersey, it's 4610J, Jarif. The partners from Woodbridge, Virginia are 4303H, Hypnotic. In blue from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, it's 81Y, Vexmen Paradox. Their partners from Elyria, Ohio are 11124M, Mighty Avengers. Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus, and we resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And the Blue Alliance able to score only in the top section of that center goal, but that's going to be enough to get them the autonomous bonus. That's going to be 10 points that cannot be de-scored here in the driver control period with a minute and 45 in total, a minute 90 or a minute 30 left on the clock. Over at the bottom of the field, Vexmen Paradox is scoring a blue block in that bottom side long goal, but they're going to try and send it towards that control zone, but great defense by Hypnotic. But no, they're able to maneuver around Hypnotic and de-score the red blocks in the process. Great job by Vexmen Paradox at the bottom of the field. Now their Blue Alliance partner, Mighty Avengers, up at the top of the field, trying to score that long goal, but a big denial by Jarif. Jarif, the red robot, denying Mighty Avengers over at the top of the field. Less than a minute to go now in this match. Over at the bottom of the field, we've got a big swing in favor of red as Hypnotic is able to de-score a couple blue blocks and get the Red Alliance control bonus in the bottom side long goal. 45 seconds to play. Over towards that Blue Alliance driver station, we've got Vexmen trying to introduce some match loads, having a little bit of trouble getting in position, but there we go. That's going to be 3 blocks loaded up inside of that robot. We'll see where they decide to take them. Looks like they're going towards the bottom section of the center goal. 30 seconds to go. Not able to steal away that control bonus, though, because Hypnotic, the red robot, is in position. And so the Red Alliance currently controls 2 control zones, the Blue Alliance with 1 and 1 uncontrolled. And there's just 15 seconds to go, which means those parking zones are protected. No robots going to park just yet. They're going for these control bonuses as well, but I spoke too soon. Mighty Avengers is in for a park in favor of blue. Over on the red side of the field, towards the center, we've got an attempt to steal for a control bonus. And it looks like those center goal, both control bonuses are neutralized. No red robots parked, though. It's going to be a close match down to the final second. Scores on screen for match 17. It's 74-17 in favor of Rex and Zap for red. And I'm going to pass it over to Zach for match number 19.
Thanks, Justin. All right, so for our Red Alliance, we have 9039Z Zen from Wilmington, Delaware, and their partner 12X Perplexed from McLean, Virginia. Up against the Blue Alliance of 26038X Atomic from Glendale, West Virginia, and 1124R T-Rex Push-Ups from Elyria, Ohio.
Swag for swag.
We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to have some maneuvering there by the Red Alliance. That is going to be Zen. Zen has some blocks they picked up from that match loader and try to send some up. They're going to be met by T-Rex push-ups. On the audience side of the field, Atomic sends one block up. They're going to try to maneuver around Perplexed. Perplexed and Atomic in a little bit of a back and forth there. Atomic throws that red block out of that long goal. Looks like they're going to try to get some more out of that match loader. They take those 3 red blocks up and get them out of that. Meanwhile, Perplexed on the other side of the field, they look like they're ready to send a volley. Looks like Atomic and Perplexed may be in a little bit of a stare down here. Atomic maneuvering. A shove there by Perplexed. A shove back by Atomic. Perplexed gets the hook out and a huge D score there by Atomic. Meanwhile, T-Rex push-ups and Zen in a little bit of a battle here on the referee side of the field. Atomic drops a couple blocks off into that middle goal and scrapes around, but they are shoved out by the Red Alliance. Atomic gonna go ahead and maneuver. They're in a bit of a stalemate there with Perplexed. Looks like Atomic is totally cool, just chilling and not letting those red blocks get shoved into the middle. Zen's gonna come over and try to send some red blocks into that middle goal, and they do. 30 seconds left to go. Atomic and Perplexed splitting up. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance trying to take that control zone. Atomic gonna take the middle. A shove there at the last second. Atomic is gonna take that middle, but ends up descoring some of their own blocks inadvertently. Are we gonna see some flips here? The last 15 seconds of pushback can be so exhilarating. 10 seconds left. Atomic lining up. Atomic in a bit of a battle here with Zen. Meanwhile, Perplexed in a battle there. A shove by Atomic. Do they manage to take it? They do. Oh, a shove back, a push back there by Red. We do have a score there for qualifier 18. The Blue Lions of X-Men Paradox and Mighty Avengers JROTC. Gonna take it 27-22. Here for qualifier 20, the Red Alliance of 242V Vsauce and 4303X 6 cents. We're gonna go ahead and start auto, then we'll introduce our Blue Alliance. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Blue Alliance is 1727K Rex and 3899E Elusive.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way. I will not surrender. I will do my
Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, they're going to maneuver here. Red auto. We're going to see some maneuvering there by Elusive. Elusive finding scoring not so elusive as they send a couple blocks up. Some maneuvering here. Rex has a blue block in there. Nope, they're maneuvering to get some blue blocks into their possession. They're going to be harried there by 6 cents. Elusive trying to get into this match loader, but some defense here by Vsauce. Blue has those 2 long goals. A little volley there sent up by Rex. Rex gonna maneuver. Rex sends them across. Gonna descore that red block. They try to make sure they're firmly in the control zone, but they do send those across too far. They do manage to right the ship, if you will. Meanwhile, we have a shoving match here between 6 cents and Elusive. 6 cents and elusive back and forth. A pushback as this game is aptly named. We see some maneuvering here. Rex going to go over to that middle goal. They're going to try to send a few up. A narrow miss there on the first scoring attempt. They do send a volley of 4 into that middle goal. Our control zones right now are distinctly blue. 30 seconds left. What are we going to see? That is going to be 6 cents lining up. They've got some red blocks in their possession. They're going to send those up. Are they able to get those in the middle? They're trying to shove. Rex looks lined up to play defense here for 15 seconds. We'll have to see what happens. Elusive sending another blue block towards that middle. A shove there by 6 cents. 6 cents does manage to take that long goal, but it is still an uphill battle. They've got 6 seconds to maybe flip some goals. Rex may have split that long goal. We'll have to see. Elusive going for a part 2-1. That's it. Over here on the West Virginia University Robotics Engineering Field, the Red Alliance of 79163B, the Orange Creamsicles, and 2011B Blastoff against the Alliance of 23382A Fifth Dimension and 56029X Phoenix X. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That autonomous win point so important in our standings points here. Blast off, going to go ahead and blast off across the field and D-score that blue block. The double wings there by Fifth Dimension. They're going to maneuver and try to reclaim that audience side goal. They're lined up, but it looks like Orange Creamsicles not going to allow them any easy access over there. Some strong defense there on Fifth Dimension. Meanwhile, Phoenix is maneuvering, as is Blastoff. Blastoff has some red blocks in their possession. They send those up with a furious rate. They're going to go ahead and get a shove, taking that control zone and de-scoring all the blue blocks on that audience side long goal. Meanwhile, on the referee side of the field, we do have Fifth Dimension going to line up, send 3 blocks up, but are they going to be able to get those into the control zone? Lining up. Trying for a shove. A D-score there by Red. That's going to be Blastoff. Going to go ahead and D-score those. Our teams have to be very careful with those wings and make sure they are not in the goal unless they are moving those blocks. Oh, a D-score there by Fifth Dimension. But Blastoff coming over and playing defense. Blastoff not letting that last red block out of that goal. Are they going to be able to get it back into the middle? Blastoff sends another one up. Looks like they are going to be able to reclaim that. They do, in fact, claim that. Another D-score there by Blastoff. Meanwhile, Fifth Dimension loading up. We'll have to see if they can get that payload deployed, as right now the control zones are 3 to red. 3 to red. Fifth Dimension lining up. They send a volley. Are they going to be able to get the control? They've got 15 seconds left. We do see a parking attempt here by Blue. Strong defensive effort here by Blastoff. Blastoff with a D-score. Oh, what a grab there by Blastoff. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we do have 2 scores before we get to our next match. It's going to be our closest game so far. 34-30 is going to go to our Red Alliance Zen and Perplexed. Get over Atomic and T-Rex push-ups. And then qualification match number 20 is going to go to our Blue Alliance this time. Rex and Elusive, 47 and versus 19 from Vsauce and 6 cents. All right. We are at our qualification match number 22. I got 4 greens. I got 2 referees. Everyone's ready to go. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. For our Red Alliance, it's 9185K Kratos from Bellefontaine, Ohio, paired with 34107F Darth Vexers from Huntington, West Virginia. Blue takes our autonomous. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. For our Blue Alliance is 842T Nova from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. They are paired with 2072V Viper from Montclair, Virginia. And we are off with 90 seconds to go here. Red does have that long goal in the back. Blue has that long goal in the front. Blue has that middle top goal. That middle bottom is still empty. Plenty of time for lots of changes here. For the minute and 15. Blue goes for a score. Good D score there from Red. From Kratos. The battle in the back is Kratos versus Viper. The one in the middle there is Darth Vexers versus Nova. With 50 seconds to go, Blue trying to push those in that back. They're getting denied. Can they somehow get that 10 additional bonus points? No, they cannot. Good D score, 40 seconds to go. This game is in Blue's control right now. Can they change it? 30 seconds to go. Another D score of Reds there. Blue's going for a score for themselves. Viper with 23 seconds to go. Can they push those into that middle section? 20 seconds to go. It's gonna get interesting. 15 seconds to go. Nova's going for a push. They do. 9 seconds, 8 seconds. Good job there. 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Score. Qualification match number 21. We have 121 matches for our full day. So this was going to the Orange Creamsicles and Blast Off, 59. Fifth Dimensions and Phoenix, 33. We're at our Expand Energy Field for our next match, qualification match number 23, which will be 11124Z, the Carnivorous Llamas from Elyria, Ohio. They're paired with 4303D, Duality from Woodbridge, Virginia. The Blue Alliance was 197G, Genesis from Rosemont, Pennsylvania, paired with 2616V, Vortex from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Everyone looks ready to go. We have 4 green lights. Referees are ready. Then in 3, 2, 1, let's go for our autonomous. Oh, that was like Kobe. Blue's gonna take our autonomous. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, watch that lean. And we are off. All right. Red going for their first in the middle's top goal. Blue is trying to secure theirs into that middle section here in the back. However, Red is going to push those out of there, trying to de-score them if they can. Battle in the back here from Carnivorous Llamas. They could not deny Vortex from keeping those in the middle. 1 minute and 15 to go. Good match load there from Genesis. Genesis with 2 blue blocks in there. Under 60 seconds to go. Can they scoot those in there? Genesis is going to try to do it. $50 seconds to go. $40 seconds. Red trying to go over there to de-score those 2 blues. Being denied there. 35 seconds to go. Can Genesis still line it up? They're being blocked there solidly from Duality. Less than 30 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. My first chain on the field. We got 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 1 part. All right, score. It's going to be Nova and Viper 72, Kratos and Darth Vexers 15. Let me get away. All right. We're at qualification match number 24. We are almost caught back up on time. That's exciting. Everyone's ready to go here. Then here we go in 3, 2, 1, let's go. For our Red Alliance's 20850G Tigers Robotics from Rockville, Maryland, paired with 1727R Rex from Timonium, Maryland. I like a yay. Red takes the autonomous and the autonomous win point. Red player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. For our Blue Alliance's 4610D Delta Donuts Robot Rev from Summit, New Jersey, they're paired with 99921A Wasted Space from Chesapeake, West Virginia. 90 seconds to go here, taking a look up. The red does have a bit of a lead. However, blue just made a good push here in the back to get those two in the middle and de-score those 3 red. Great job there, blue, from Delta Donuts. However, in that front, that is a lot of red in that front long goal. 1 minute and 5 seconds here to go. Blue in control of the back, red in control of the front, working the middles. There's a tug of war in the middle there between Rex and Tiger Robotics, but they did pull away. Under 50 seconds to go here. Going for a push here is Rex. D-score there from Delta Donuts. We're at 30 seconds to go. The battery from Delta Donuts bid just got down to there, so it's now a 2v1 with 20 seconds to go. Red going for a line of 15. Can they now push them in there? They got 10 seconds to do it in this back. Can they get it in there with 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right, I'm going to pass it back over to our WVU Department of Education field. Take it away, Justin.
All right, yes, thank you, Stephen. We're down here on the West Virginia Department of Education field for match number 25. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance ready. Refs are ready. We're going to get started with odds on then here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Haverford, Pennsylvania, it's 169Y, the Cavalry. Their partners from Broadview Heights, Ohio are 2011C, Carbon Copy. In blue from Wheeling, West Virginia, it's 62629K, Iron Patriots, Chaotic. And their partners from Elyria, Ohio are 11124X, the Butterfly Effect. Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus and a win point. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Great auton there by Iron Patriots, Chaotic, and the Butterfly Effect. They're able to get that win point as well. 2 remaining win points to be battled over here in the driver control period. Over towards the top long goal. Only 3 blue blocks in there. All the red blocks have been removed. And towards the center goal now, it looks like that's going to be the Cavalry, the red robot, with a couple of blocks up in the top section of that goal. They're going to try and make their way towards this long goal, but they are in pursuit. That's Iron Patriots pursuing that red robot, but Cavalry able to score 1 block, but Iron Patriots looks set to just immediately deny that. They're trying to, but Cavalry is holding strong in their position, preventing that red block from being de-scored. Coming down now to the second half of this match, and it looks like Cavalry able to successfully de-score 1 blue block up at the top side long goal, but I'm not sure they're able to get that control bonus back in favor of red. And now with 50 seconds to go towards the center goal, Iron Patriots trying to score blue block in the lower section to take that control bonus, but they are unsuccessful. Meanwhile, we've got the Butterfly Effect, the blue robot. They've been battling against Carbon Copy, the red robot, for most of this match, getting head-to-head. Those 2 robots from Ohio, they might see each other at local competitions, but here at this signature event, they are still going to have that same level of intensity. And Carbon Copy going to try and score on that bottom long goal, but they're not able to outtake those blocks in the correct position. But their partners, the Cavalry, is there for the assist. And now with just 16 seconds left, parking zones aren't protected, but all 4 robots are over towards that bottom side long goal. And here comes the Butterfly Effect trying to outtake a couple of blocks. They're able to take away the control bonus in the top section of that center goal, and now going for a parking bonus as well. With 1 second left, I don't think we've got any parked robots at the end of match number 25. Scores for match 24 on screen, 75-24 in favor of red. And now we're down here on the expand field for match number 26. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, just waiting on one of these red teams to finish getting ready here. In red from Broadview Heights, Ohio, it's 2011K Kinetic. Their partners from Wheeling, West Virginia are 11865A CCHS Alphas. In blue from Louisville, Kentucky, it's 65554A Asterisk. And their partners from Rockville, Maryland are 20850X Superposition. All 4 teams ready now. We're going to get started with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. And as we get underway here in the autonomous period, up at the top side of the field, that's going to be Asterisk scoring 4 blue blocks over towards that long goal. They're able to get a control bonus as well. At the bottom of the field, it's going to be a control bonus in favor of red, scored by 2011K Kinetic. It's Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. And we're resuming now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. As we get underway here in driver control period, immediately descoring a blue block is 2011K Kinetic at the bottom of the field, picking up some red blocks off the floor. We'll see where they decide to take them. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, it's going to be Superposition, introducing some blocks from that match loader, driving all the way over towards the opposite side of the field to try and get in position in front of the long goal. But some defense by CCHS Alphas, but it looks like Superposition is still able to score 1 blue block, and that's going to give them the leverage they need to descore a bunch of red blocks from that goal. And Kinetic, though, is going to be in position to descore right back, and so now it's still only red in that bottom side long goal, but fewer blocks than were scored up in there previously. Minute and 5 to go in this match. Over at the top of the field, we've got the blue robot Asterisk getting in head-to-head fight with Kinetic. Kinetic trying to get in position in front of that long goal, but Asterisk is trying to box him out, and it looks like Alphas has fully tipped on their back. Coming head-to-head with Superposition, and Superposition accidentally knocked over their opponents. And I believe it's going to be a 1 versus 2 for the rest of this match, unless the Red Alliance finds a way to get themselves back upright. Over towards the match load zone now. It's going to be Superposition introducing 4 or 5 match loaders. They're going to send them all into that long goal, and they're going to steal away the control bonus in favor of blue towards that bottom side long goal. The Red Alliance still controls the top long goal, and the center goal is currently fully neutral. No, make that red. An accidental D-score by Superposition gives the Red Alliance an additional control bonus, and in a 1v2, that could be huge for red, especially as they're playing down 1 robot, and Kinetic, the only red robot remaining, is over towards the center goal, trying to steal the control bonus from the bottom section, but they accidentally put a little too much force on that block. It goes tumbling out the opposite side, and still a close match at the end of it. Scores on screen for match 25. It's 58-18 in favor of blue. And we're down here now on the WVU Robotics field for match number 27. I see 4 green lights. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Refs are ready. We're going to get started with Auton then in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Elyria, Ohio, it's 11124W Wild West. Their partners from Summit, New Jersey are 4610J Jarif. In blue from Manassas, Virginia, it's 20164B Bioluminescence. Their partners from Glendale, West Virginia are 26038D The Hippies. The Blue Alliance will get the autonomous bonus, and we're going to resume with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue able to score 5 blocks there in the autonomous period, and the blue robot, the Hippies, is over towards the center of the field. They're going to score a couple more blocks in the bottom section of that center goal. Meanwhile, their partners, Bioluminescence, rapidly introducing some blue blocks as match loads, able to send a couple of them over towards that bottom side long goal. A couple more on the ground. They're going for a little bit of a D score, but having a bit of trouble getting their mechanism inside of that long goal. And it looks like that's enough time for Jarif to come over and deny the D score and do some D scoring of their own in favor of red. The Red Alliance now with control of 3 out of 4 control zones with 70 seconds left on the clock in match number 27. Towards the top side long goal, it's the blue robot, the Hippies, getting pushed around by Wild West. And Wild West banishing them towards the west side of the field. Looks like they're stuck just a little bit over by their match loader. And now with 50 seconds on the clock, a big D score in favor of red. And now only a single blue block remains in that bottom side long goal. And it's going to be Bioluminescence who wants to push it towards the center. But again, Jarif is able to send that block back over just to the edge of the control zone. And red still maintains control of 3 out of 4 bonuses. 30 seconds to go now. Looks like a bit of some chain hanging off the side of Wild West, falling onto the ground. Hope that was not too important. There's only 17 seconds left in this match, and a big key score by the red robot Jarif. No more blue blocks in that bottom side long goal. Blue Lions only controls 1 control bonus. And as we get to the end game, these parking zones are protected. We're going to see the blue robot, the Hippies, going in for a park. With only 2 seconds left, only 1 robot parked for blue. The Red Alliance with more control bonuses, so that's going to be a close match at the end of it. We're going to see a score shortly for that one. And meanwhile, we've got a score from match number 26 on screen. 44-9 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Asterisk in superposition, 44-9. Unfortunate, though, a DQ there on one of those robots. I'm going to pass it over to Zach for match number 28.
Thanks, Justin. Over here for qualifier 28 at the West Virginia Department of Education field. We have the Red Alliance of 9039Z Zen and 12Z Zap. Up against Blue Lines of 26038A George Drinks Water and 62629P Iron Patriots Platypus. I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure it's Z's fault. Not you guys. I like them. All right, we're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. I always love when I see this many robots humming during the autonomous period. Blue auto, but no win point because Platypus is touching a blue block, and that's no bueno. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Platypus going to go ahead and try to finish that, but a shove there by Zen. We've got the Z Alliance versus a West Virginia Alliance here currently. Zen going to go ahead and maneuver and take that control zone. George Drinks Water and Zach in a battle there on the audience side of the field. George Drinks Water manages to have one of those blocks still in the zone. Zap with some defensive effort here. Zen and Platypus in a battle here. Platypus maneuvering. They have a blue block stuck under their robot. Looks like it's slightly interfering with their drivetrain. They're trying to get that out of there. George Drinks Water and Zap back and forth. Zap gonna go ahead and line up. George Drinks Water trying to play some defense here. Looks like they are eagerly waiting. George Drinks Water tries to stop that blue block from leaving that long goal, but does not manage to do so. Red has slowly flipped this. Zen lies in wait as Platypus is trying to grab that. A D score there by Zen. George Drinks Water and Zap in a bit of a shoving match here. Maneuver there by George Drinks Water. George Drinks Water has some of those blue blocks. Are they going to be able to get those up? Zap is lying in wait. Oh, a battery hanging loose from George Drinks Water. Oh, a red block up and out by the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds. Deft placement back in the basket. Oh, another motor hanging loose on Platypus. Oddly appropriate, Platypus. George Drinks Water, dead in the water, and Platypus dragging a motor. Looks like Red may have it. 3, 2, 1. We do have a score for Qual 27. The Red Alliance of Wild West and Jarif going to take it 45-33 in Qual 27. The Radar Expand Energy Field. We're ready for auto. We'll go ahead and start auto and introduce our teams. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Driving for the Red Alliance, we have 12914X Omega Bots and 2616 Null. Up against the Blue Alliance of 1727A Rex and 62629Z Iron Patriots Zenith. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A shove there by one of the Red Alliance robots. I can't see that license plate right now to tell you which one it is. It looks like it's going to be Null. No, it is in fact Null. On the other side of the field, Omega Bots. Omega Bots in a shove battle there, back and forth with Iron Patriots Zenith. Zenith in a push back bout there. Omega Bots going to go ahead and maneuver and try to grab some of those red blocks up. Omega Bots does have some of those red blocks in their possession. We'll see if they're able to score them. Meanwhile, Rex down here going to go ahead and try to take some of those blocks up into their robot as well. They've got some blocks there. Looks like they're ready to deliver a payload potentially. 1 minute remaining. We're going to see some maneuvering here. Iron Patriot Zenith sends a red block up. Omega Bots comes straight over and tries to descore them. Zenith and Omega Bots in a battle there on the audience side of the field. Zenith with a push. Omega Bots with an answer. Zenith with another push. The proverbial tennis volley goes awry there for Iron Patriot Zenith. Meanwhile, down here on the referee side of the field, we still have a battle between Null and Rex. Rex going to go ahead and maneuver onto that low goal, narrowly missing there due to some defensive effort there by Null. They're on the audience side of the field. Omega Bots and Zenith are back in their back and forth. Omega Bots with a shove and a D-score. Zenith sends those right back up and in, but they're not able to maintain possession. Rex going to go ahead and send some across. Null trying to play defense. Null does in fact play defense and reclaim that control zone. 8, 7, 6. Back and forth. Zenith with a shove. Are they going to take it? They might have split it. Omega Bots reclaims it. 3, 2, 1. We are going to see a part by both alliances. It looks like Null might be on the ground. We will have to see. We have our score for Qual 28. The Red Alliance of Zen and Zap takes it 72-10 over George Drinks Water and Iron Patriots Platypus. Over here for qualifier 30, the Red Alliance of 26038S Killer Frequency and 6121C the Pioneers. Up against the Blue Alliance of 20558 Capybaras and 26038X Atomic. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots humming around the field here. It looks like Capybaras and Atomic gonna go to those long goals first. Capybaras narrowly missing a shove there on that low. Atomic gonna not yield their ground there. Blue is gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Atomic with a D-score there of the ones that were set up by the Red Alliance. That's going to be the Pioneers. Killer Frequency maneuvering on that audience goal. A little bit of a battle there with Capybaras. Capybaras and Frequency and a little bit of a back and forth here. A shove by Atomic. Atomic and Pioneers battling it out. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, Capybaras and Killer Frequency back and forth. Killer Frequency, no blocks in their possession. We'll have to see what their choice is. Looks like they're going to try to play defense on Capybaras. Atomic has a full payload. What are they going to do with it? Atomic lining up, and they're going to send some blocks through, and they do take control. All 4 of the control zones belong to blue right now. Red trying to answer Capybaras and Frequency. Maneuvering, trying to get lined up to get some scoring here. Activated. Capybaras. And Frequency, and pretty much all 4 robots in a scrum here. Some maneuvering, 40 seconds left here in qualifier 30. Atomic lining up. 35 seconds left. Atomic just waiting, but are shoved out of the way by Killer Frequency. Some familiarity there as both of those teams from John Marshall High School. It looks like they may be entangled. Looks like they do manage to extricate themselves. 20 seconds left. Atomic lining up. Frequency trying to stop them. The team familiarity there playing a key part. Atomic just narrowly managing to snag that control. Right now, blue still has 4 of the control bonuses. 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We are going to see 1 park by blue, 1, and a park by red. Those parks will be a wash. We'll have to see. Looks like the control zones are blue. We'll go ahead and throw it over to our West Virginia Department of Education field. Steven.
We'll take it. We do have a score for qualification match number 29. It's going to go 65-14. Our Red Alliance Omega Bots and Null going against Rex and Iron Patriots Zenith. We got 4 green lights here. We got 2 refs. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, auto. For our Red Alliance is 81Y Vexman Paradox from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania. They are paired with 62629X Iron Patriots X-Ray from Wheeling, West Virginia. Red gets the autonomous and the autonomous win point. We are at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Our blue alliance is 20850A, the Airheads from Rockville, Maryland, and 1220X, Robo Redux from Bristow, Virginia. All right. Blue going for a big match load here for Airheads. Airheads is going to try to line it up on this back long goal. 1 minute and 15 seconds here to go. Red is in control currently. Vexman Paradox is doing their best to block in the Airheads from getting any of those blocks into that long goal. Under 60 seconds to go here. Airheads does line it up with 4. Now can they get that push in there? Good push there from their partner. All right. Robo Redux. All right. Now can they now control that? They do. They're going to now try to work on that middle goal with 40 seconds to go. Do they work on the middle? Do they work on that front long goal? We'll soon see, because those are all solidly in possession of red. 30 seconds to go. Vexman Paradox was able to get one of those blue out of this back line, this back long goal. We're at 20 seconds to go. All right. And their parking areas are protected. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4. Going for a park. 3, 2, 1. And down. Scores. It's going to be 77 for Capybaras and Atomic. 11 for the Killer Frequency and the Pioneers. We're at our Expand Energy field. Thank you to all of our student athletes. We have caught up on time. Outstanding. It looks phenomenal. Let's keep it up. We got 4 greens. Everyone looks ready to go. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. And we will always remind you up front right now, if you still have time to go do your judges' interviews, now is the time to do it. I see a couple of judges sitting over there by themselves looking for something to do. Blue takes our autonomous. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. For our Blue Alliance, or let me say both of them. Our Red Alliance is 11124M, the Mighty Avengers JROTC from Elyria, Ohio. Both teams are from Elyria. And 11124R, T-Rex Push-Ups. Our Blue Alliance is 293Y, Clips from Malvern, Pennsylvania. And 4610P, Penguin Mafia Robot Rev from Summit, New Jersey. A minute and 15 to go. Red with one long goal. Blue with one long goal. Blue has the high middle. Red has the low middle. Plenty of time for this to change around. Red going for a good match load there. We have 60 seconds to go in this competition for qualification match number 32. A good push there. And D score from our Blue Alliance there of Penguin Mafia Robot Rev. Now they're going for their own push. However, they got a good D score there from the Red Alliance. From T-Rex Push-Ups, 40 seconds to go. $30 seconds to go here. Penguin Mafia lining up that front. Long goal, can they now get it in the middle? They do, good job, 20 seconds. That does leave this back one available for Red to do some damage, and they're gonna try to de-score all those blue in the middle. Red got 13 seconds, 12 seconds, 11 seconds, 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Score. All right, qualification match number 31, Vexman Paradox 78, Airheads and Robo Redux 30.
All right, they said
Okay, you want me to yell your name? God made me an 11, sure. All right. Yeah, okay. Technically all names, that's very first. All right, fair enough. I will do that then. All right, everyone's ready though. Here we go. That in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, for our Red Alliance is 242E Event Horizon from Ben Salem, Pennsylvania, and 1124A for my country, JRTC, Elyria, Ohio. It does go to our Blue Alliance for the autonomous, where player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. For our Blue Alliance is 6121B, the Pioneers, and 70407R, Refraction. A minute and 35 to go here. Blue going for a match load, 90 seconds. Still pretty. Blue with our lead in this match so far. A minute and 20 to go. Going for a good match load here is Refraction. And this back long goal, moving to the front, see if they can, actually moving to the middle and taking very good control of that middle section. Everything is showing up blue right now with a minute to go. We got a good D score there from Event Horizon. Can they get to the other side and D score something from that blue? 55 seconds to go. Another score there from Refraction. All of this back long goal is nothing but blue. 40 seconds to go. $30 seconds to go. All right, the Pioneers do load one into that long goal. However, Refraction is the main driving force in on the Blue Alliance squad. 20 seconds to go. All right, 242E is going for a load and possibly a push. We'll soon see. We are at 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right, we got one score. It's going to go to Eclipse and Penguin Mafia Robot Rev 79. Mighty Avengers Share OTC T-Rex Push-Ups 26. Back over to our WV Department of Education field. Take it away, Justin.
All right, yes, thank you, Steven. We're down here on the West Virginia Department of Education field for match number 34. Only 2 more matches to go before we take our lunch break. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees ready. We're going to get started then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Haverford, Pennsylvania, it's 169A, the Cavalry. Their partners from Woodbridge, Virginia are 4303A, Incognito. In blue from Haverford, Pennsylvania, it's also 169X, the Cavalry. And their partners from Tionesta, Pennsylvania are 79163D, Low IQ. Blue Alliance is going to get the autonomous bonus. And we resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So the Blue Alliance with an autonomous bonus. Minute and 45 of driver on the clock. Over at the top side of the field, we've got the Cavalry A team getting pushed around by the Blue Robot Low IQ. Cavalry with 4 red blocks loaded up. They're trying to get into scoring position. But great defense there by Low IQ sends them packing all the way over towards the bottom side of the field. Now we've got all 4 robots over towards that side. In that bottom side long goal, 2 blue blocks. The Blue Alliance with that 10-point control bonus. And now 169X, the Cavalry, is up here at the top of the field, trying to score some blue blocks. No one controls this top side long goal, but the Red Alliance is able to send their blocks towards the center and get that control bonus. That's 169A, the Cavalry, getting into a little bit of a competition with their classmates. Both Cavalry robots trying to vie for that control bonus up at the top side of the field. Coming down now to the second half of this match. Cavalry A team able to send the red blocks towards the center of that goal. So the Red Alliance is going to currently control 2 goals. The Blue Alliance controls 2 as well. 45 seconds remaining in match number 34. All 4 robots in the center of the field. No one's in scoring position until the Cavalry makes their way towards the top section of the center of the goal. 1 more block up there. 3 more points for red. They already controlled that goal. Just trying to extend their lead, and we've got a wheel falling onto the bottom. That came off of Incognito, the red robot. A little bit of lost mobility, but they're still able to maneuver. And now with 16 seconds on the clock, those parking zones are protected. We'll see if anyone chooses to go for a parking bonus. Looks like all of our attention is towards those long goals for now, as we've got the Cavalry X team trying to score on that top side long goal, but they got stuck on top of Incognito's wheel, and so the Red Alliance is still going to have control of that top side long goal. No robots parked. Pretty even on those control bonuses as well, and that's going to be a very close match. We've got our score on screen for match 33, 133 to 12. The Pioneers in Refraction, I think that's our current high score for the day, and we're now going to the expand field for match number 35. This is going to be our last match before we take our lunch break. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? I saw the Red Alliance doing some warm-up stretches before this match, so I know that their fingers are going to be very nimble on the controllers in this match. I think we're ready to go. Let's get started with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go! In red from Warren, Pennsylvania, it's 52575C. I can't pronounce that. And their partners from Chesapeake, West Virginia are 99921B, Waste... Virginia, it's 12X, Perplexed. Woodbridge, Virginia are 4306 cents. Red Alliance on bonus. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, getting underway here now in the driver control period. Towards the top side long goal, we've got, I can't pronounce that, trying to defend their control bonus. It's 12X Perplexed. Trying to score a couple blocks, but immediately de-scored by the red robot. I see a piece of chain on the ground. I think that might have came off of Perplexed. Not 100% sure here. I do hear some very uncomfortable noises coming off of that blue robot. They're making their way over towards the opposite side of that long goal, but immediately denied by, I can't pronounce that once again. Excellent defense by that red robot. Coming down now to the second half of our match. All 4 robots in the same section of the field. And oh no! Sixth Sense, they're completely off balance. They fall over their side, and it's going to be a 1 versus 2 in favor of blue. And oh no! Disconnecting their battery. That's an interesting strategy. I don't think it works very well. And now it's a 2 versus 0 in favor of red. 37 seconds left. We'll see what the Red Alliance decides to do in this position. They have all 4 control bonuses already. They could literally do nothing and win this match, but we'll see if they choose to actually score for the Blue Alliance, it looks like. A couple of blocks scored in favor of blue. 20 seconds left now. I do want to point out that those SP's strength points are the score of the losing alliance. That's the 3rd tiebreaker after win points and autonomous points, so there is a very specific situation in which scoring for your opponent is actually advantageous. Of course, you need to be careful not to score too many points for your opponent, but I don't think that's going to be at risk here. I can't pronounce that with a couple more blue blocks. The top section of the center goal, and that's going to wrap things up for our morning session here today. We'll see everyone back promptly at 1 p.m. for match number 36. I hope you are all as excited as I am. See you all at 1 p.m. for match number 36.
Thank you, sir. Check. I still have this on.
We got our score for match 35, 63-12 in favor of the Red Alliance. Still deliberating over for match number 34. We'll have those scores shortly.
Yeah.
All right, and we've got our score for match 34, 47-39 in favor of the Blue Alliance, 47-39. All right, that's going to be it until 1 p.m. See y'all very soon. Attention all teams, please be advised that judging is open during lunch. Once again, judging will be open during lunch. This is a great opportunity to visit our judges without being at risk of missing your match. Once again, judging will be open during lunch. If you finish eating early or if your food is not yet ready, I would highly recommend visiting our judges.
Can you see the stars align? A night like this can never rewind. Can you hear the wolf cry out to the light? A night like this I never shine so bright. So take a couple steps back as you hear me start to howl. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will haunt till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the black swan. So take a couple steps back as you hear me start to howl. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will haunt till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the black swan.
All right, this is our 5-minute warning. We're going to get started with match number 36 in the next 5 minutes. Looks like most of our teams are already making their way down to the field, but once again, we are going to resume with qualification matches in 5 minutes. All right, we have all 4 teams on field for match number 36. Let's go ahead and introduce these teams. In red from McLean, Virginia, it's 12C Caffeine. And their partners from Rockville, Maryland are 2850W Accelerated Dragon. In blue from Manassas, Virginia, it's 2145V Pink Swirly Unicorns. And their partners from Ben Salem, Pennsylvania are 242W Wombo Combo. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Refs are ready. Let's kick it off with Auton then in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving here in the autonomous period. Towards the center of the field, we've got Caffeine with 3 red blocks scored towards that top section of the center goal. Blue Alliance able to grab it. Looks like both control bonuses, but Red Alliance, Caffeine steals a control bonus back at the top of the field. And so Red, it looks like, might have control of 3 goals. All right, the Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus and a win point, and we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So the Red Alliance will take away 1 win point from this match. We'll see who earns 2 more after a minute 45 of driver. And a big D score right off the bat by Caffeine at the top goal. Over at the bottom goal as well, some D scoring, but the Blue Alliance able to come away with a control bonus so far. But of course, the Red Robot Accelerated Dragon is contesting that. Looks like Wombo Combo is sticking themselves right in front of the end of one of those long goals. But as soon as they back away, Caffeine is able to D score those blue blocks. So Red Alliance now with control, with 2 control bonuses, Blue Alliance with 1, and this bottom section of the center goal, currently 1 block for each alliance. That's going to be a contested control bonus. 1 minute 5 to go. Both Blue Robots scoring in sync. It's going to be Pink Swirly Unicorns over towards the center of the field, briefly stealing away the control bonus from the top of that center goal, but it gets stolen right back by Accelerated Dragon. And now it's 2 versus 2 on control bonuses, 50 seconds to go in this match. Wombo Combo scoring into the bottom section of that center goal. But in the top of that center goal, it's going to be Accelerated Dragon who's able to D-score blue blocks. And so we really have seen every single action matched by the opposing alliance here in match 36. And now with 30 seconds left, coming towards the end of the match, Pink Swirly Unicorns with a big D-score in the top section of the center goal. Blue Alliance now with 3 out of 4 control bonuses. There's only 20 seconds left. Caffeine briefly disconnects, but they are back in action. And now with 16 seconds on the clock, those parking zones are protected. A little bit of an entanglement briefly by Wombo Combo and Caffeine, but they are separated still. With 8 seconds left now, Blue still controls 3 control bonuses. 5 seconds now. Going over towards the park is Accelerated Dragon in red, and Wombo Combo may be getting a park, but they've got some rubber bands touching the ground. It's only going to be the Red Alliance off the ground at the end of match number 36. And I'm going to pass it back to Zach for match number 37.
We are over here on our West Virginia Department of Education field. Our Red Alliance 169B, the Cavalry, and 293Z Equinox. Up against the Blue Alliance of 4303C Droid Money and 6210M Metal Mafia. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. One of those robots that's going to be droid money, just barely not moving, so they're not going to get that autonomous win point. But we do have on the other side of the field Equinox. Equinox is lining up, trying to get those blocks out of that match loader. Their alliance partner coming over and shoving that other blue robot out of the way so they can get into that match loader. So maneuvering here sends some blocks up and into the referee side long goal. That's going to be Equinox trying to claim that referee side long goal, narrowly missing with that wing play as the Meta Mafia comes in and starts playing some defense. Shove there, but it looks like the Blue Alliance was ready to play some defense. Red came over. Looks like one of the blue robots programs is down while the other is wedged on the parking zone. Wedged between a parking zone and a rough place. Meanwhile, Equinox on the other side of the field, they are going to try to gain that audience side long goal, and they have possession. Right now, control of those two zones belongs to the Red Alliance. Droid Money finally reactive. Can they free their alliance partner? Their alliance partner, that is Meta Mafia, is stuck on the parking zone. Red managing to split that middle goal. Looks like they're about to take that low goal, and they are. So right now the control zones are 3 out of 4 belong to the Red Alliance winner. Our last 15 seconds. All four belong to Red. Are we going to see a park by either team? We do see a park by Red. We've got a score for Colt 36. The Blue Lions takes a close one, 43-40. 43-40 there for the Blue Lions of Pink Swirly Unicorns and Wombo Combo. Dio, let's go ahead and start our auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is 9257C House Cats and 5303B Boundless. Up against the Lunas of 9451A, my favorite team, and 242V Vsauce. Red is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. An immediate D-score there of House Cats. Going to D-score that blue block that was scored during the autonomous period by my favorite team. Boundless going to go ahead and make sure that that audience side long goal is red. A flurry put up there by House Cats. House Cat's going to take that red control bonus here on the referee side long goal. The middle low goal is going to be red. My favorite team lining up, going to send one block up and into the long goal. Trying to D-score. They are moving some blocks around. They get a bunch of those red blocks moving forward, but it looks like the Red Alliance is coming over to try to answer. Meanwhile, Vsauce trying to make sure they cannot stop them. 55 seconds. My favorite team with a scrape, but they don't get enough of those red blocks out. A kerfuffle going on there on the audience side of the field. My favorite team trying to regain some control with some D-score. They do get a good shove there, but some defensive effort there by House Cats. Meanwhile, on the referee side of the field, we do have a battle between Vsauce and Boundless. Vsauce trying to maneuver here. Boundless does have some red blocks in their possession. They look like they were lining up on that low goal, but we're not able to send any in. Right now, Red has control of 3 of those 4 control zones. My favorite team and House Cats in a battle there on the audience side. 15 seconds left in our match. Looks like Red is going to be content to have that low goal. Meanwhile, my favorite team and Vsauce trying to answer. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. A D-score attempt there by House Cats. 2 and 1. That's a wrap on qualifier 38. Over here for qualifier 39, the Red Alliance of 62629Y, Iron Patriots Yikes, and 9185T Terminator. Up against the Alliance of 26038R, Team Rocket, and 4303H, Hypnotic. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red auto and red win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Strong autonomous routine there by Yikes and Terminator. Team Rocket lines up with that match loader. They're going to go ahead and get those blue blocks out of there. Man, they are flying around the field just like I've seen them at many events so far this season. That drivetrain is speedy. They're going to try to score some, but it looks like Yikes is lying in wait for a D score. On the audience side of the field, we have Hypnotic and Terminator. A little bit of a back and forth there between Hypnotic and Terminator. Hypnotic gets 2 blocks up. It looks like Yikes may be wedged between the long goal and the field perimeter. That is a Yikes if I've ever seen one. We'll have to see if they can get themselves free. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Terminator, moves back to be able to get some defense there. Looks like they're going to scrape. They do manage to get Yikes free. Terminator is back to the long goal. They're going to go ahead and try to get those blue blocks out. Hypnotic trying to take that middle goal. They sent a volley of blue blocks there. They narrowly missed. Terminator comes across the field and plays some defense. Red has possession of 2 of our control zones here in our qualifier. A couple blocks up there by Terminator. That's going to be 3 up to that goal, but Hypnotic is waiting. Hypnotic trying for a D score. They do manage to edge those out. Blue has taken that audience side long goal. It is still anybody's match right now. Red with that advantage from the autonomous bonus, but is it going to hold? Team Rocket tries to pivot. Yikes with a big shove. Yikes trying to D score on Rocket. These two teams battle it out in West Virginia. Often they are supremely familiar with each other. 7 seconds left. A huge shove there by Hypnotic. Terminator trying to answer. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yikes is going for a park. We're ready to throw it back over to our West Virginia Department of Education field. Steven.
All right, I am here. They're going to do a quick reset. They just finished up some scoring. We do have a score for qualification match number 38. It will go to our House Cats and Boundless 83. My favorite team in Vsauce 8. All right. Get this set back up. Also, a big thank you. We've had a lot of teams that have already gone and done their first interviews. If you haven't done your first interview yet, please take the time to go do that. Also, please take the time to go do your a skills run. Ooh. And I'm here for you, Airheads. So, qualification match number 40 is going to be 79163B, the Orange Creamsicles from Tionesta, Pennsylvania. They're paired with 3899E, Elusive from Ontario, Canada. Blue Alliance 11124Z, Carnivorous Llamas from Elyria, Ohio. And 20850A, the Airheads from Rockville, Maryland. Oh man. We've had 2 nosebleeds in 2 days. This is too much excitement for these student athletes. All right. We got 3 green. We're waiting on the team. Team Elusive, I need you all to make me a tracksuit for next year. I cannot fit into any one of your threes right now. All right. That battery is important to have in there. Oh, I mean, again, you have to have a winning percentage. You're not gonna just off this one match. Y'all see it. Also, it's hashtag swag for swag. So don't forget to hook up your 3 MCs, your referees, and your judges. We want your swag. All right, I got 4 greens. Let's get it going. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh my goodness, this Blue Alliance team. Blue takes our autonomous, we're at player controls in. Hold on. All right, we're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, there's a big match load from our Blue Alliance. They have a considerable lead starting this match off. A good push there from Elusive to get all of those blue blocks out of that front long goal. Under 90 seconds to go. And they are clear. Great job there. 1:15. Red going, got 3 blocks lined up in there from the orange creamsicles. We got 1:05. We're at 60. Can Red get any into that central bonus area? No, denied there from Airheads. 50 seconds to go. A good push here from Blue. 40 seconds. A good push there from Elusive. Or rather, the orange creamsicles. 30 seconds to go. Blue is in control of this match right now. Red is going to need to do something very quickly. 20 seconds to go. Those parking zones are protected. We're at 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right, got a score for qualification match number 39 is going to be to our Iron Patriots, Yikes, and Terminator 69, Team Rocket and Hypnotic 25. We're at our Expand Energy Field. Everyone looks ready to go. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Our Red Alliance is 2616N Null from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. They're paired with 197G Genesis from Rosemont, Pennsylvania. Blue takes our autonomous. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, no tip. Good job. That's a good D score there. 90 seconds to go. Oh, Genesis with a good D score of Blue. Oh, there. 2 robots are stuck here. So this is going to become a 1v1. Both got to keep trying to move, and they get it done. We're at 60 seconds to go here. However, that entanglement may have taken out a blue bot. that may have taken out the Penguin Mafia there. So now we're up to a 2v1 with 50 seconds to go here. A good push of blue, a good push of red. Blue does take control. Again, a good pushback there from Genesis. Said if we can't have any in there, nobody will have any in there. 35 seconds to go. A full match load there for Genesis. Can they now get them in there with 30 seconds to go? A good push from Null. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. We're at 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Maybe a park. I see one park. We do have a score. It's going to go to the Carnivorous Llamas and Airheads, 71. That improves your winning percentage, Airheads. And the Orange Creamsicles, an elusive 15. We are at our WVU Robotics Engineering field. Hello, everyone. Yes. Oh, yes. You are. Again, the amazing thing of kids, and they grow in a year. You don't see them for a year. Y'all amaze me. So nice. Glad to have you all back. All right, we're not. These are from West Virginia. This ain't from your team. No, this is not your team. And this is not from your team. I need swag for Team Swag. All right, your winning percentage went up. We got 4 greens here. We're almost ready to go. No, you're. All right, as we're waiting for getting this match going, qualification match number 42. We're in the red. It's our Red Alliance 20850X Superposition. They're paired with 62629K Iron Patriots Chaotic here from Wheeling, West Virginia. Our Blue Alliance is 12Z Zap from McLean, Virginia, paired with 11124M, the Mighty Avengers JROTC from Elyria, OH. Oh, man, I caught you. It's too late. Oh, yes, I know. That's why I was waiting. I wasn't going to do it. I was like, let me just drop it in randomly, see if they would catch it. They did not. All right. We're good. Everyone's ready. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue takes our autonomous. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, starting off early here. Blue is in a bit of a lead. 2 of our 4 control zones are controlled by blue. Red just make their first push in with Chaotic. 90 seconds to go here. Is that Chaotic with another push of red? However, they push all those blues out of this long goal in the back here with 1:15 to go. This went from blue up to now red, making a big difference here. 60 seconds to go. 2 controlled by red, 2 controlled by blue. Under 60 seconds to go here. Superposition trying to get some blocks in. However, blue are both denying it. 45 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. 30 seconds. With a team named Chaotic, there's nothing but chaos on this field right now. All right, good score there from Red, but a good D score, under 20 seconds. Leaning in Red, Blue's gonna need to do something in this. 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right, we got a score before we'll pass it back over. We don't have a score, so let me just pass it back over to our West Virginia Department of Education field. Take it away, Justin.
All right, yes, thank you, Stephen. Refs are still deliberating that match number 41. Lots of tense moments here so far today. But I think for match number 43, we're ready to get started. Let's kick it off with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Wheeling, West Virginia, it's 62629X Iron Patriots X-Ray. The partners from Chesapeake, West Virginia are 99921A Wasted Space. In blue from Woodbridge, Virginia, it's 4303D Duality. The partners from Bellefontaine, Ohio are 9185K Kratos. The Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus and a win point. And we'll resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of blocks scored there by the Red Alliance during the autonomous period. Very impressive. They're going to get a win point as a reward. 2 win points remaining to be fought over here in match number 43, driver control period. Over at the bottom of the field, we've got Iron Patriots X-Ray trying to push a couple of those blocks towards the center of the long goal. Some defense attempts by Kratos, but Iron Patriots able to D-score a couple of those blue blocks, but Kratos D-scores all of red blocks. Only 2 blue blocks left in that bottom side long goal. And up at the top of the field, we've got the blue robot Duality. They've been able to score 4 blue blocks in this long goal. There's 7 red blocks up there. Currently the Red Alliance controlling that top side long goal, and Wasted Space, the other red robot, trying to prevent Duality from getting anywhere near that goal. And a big D score by Iron Patriots, completely removing all 4 of those blue blocks, and now it's only red up in the top side long goal. 50 seconds to go, but immediately coming back towards that top long goal is the blue robot Duality. Duality with 5 blue blocks scored, trying to make it a 6th, but Iron Patriots X-Ray is there attempting to D-score. But it is going to be 6 successful blocks scored, and now the Blue Alliance has managed to gain control of the control zone up at the top long goal. So blue with control of 2 goals, red with control of 2, and the Red Alliance with control of the less valuable 2. It's the 2 in the center of the field. With just 20 seconds to go, these parking zones are protected. Blue Alliance with a slight advantage, but the Red Alliance has the autonomous bonus, which will equalize that advantage. And of course, with only 10 seconds on the clock, that is time for some last second scoring, which could turn the tide of this match. Iron Patriots X-Ray trying to go for a park, but they're going to back off. They're going to let their partners Wasted Space try and park instead. But only blue is able to park at the end of match number 43. That last second park could be the deciding factor. Scores on screen for match 41. It's 45-42. And scores for match 42 are 56-35 in favor of red. We're now in the expand field for match number 44. The Red Alliance looks ready. The Blue Alliance looks ready as well. I see 4 green lights. We're going to wait for the drivers to give us a thumbs up, though. Red's ready, Blue's ready, refs are ready. Let's get started then. Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Timonium, Maryland, it's 1727R Rex. Their partners from Elyria, Ohio are 11124W Wild West. In blue from Wheeling, West Virginia, it's 62-629P, Iron Patriots Platypus. The partners from Montclair, Virginia are 2072V Viper. Blue Alliance got the odds-on bonus and resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So the Blue Alliance able to score 8 blocks there in the autonomous period. Very impressive. They're going to get a 10-point bonus as we head into the driver control period now. Towards the center of the field, we've got Rex, the red robot, trying to interfere with Iron Patriots Platypus. Platypus was able to score 2 blocks there from the match load. Looks like they wanted to try and steal away a control bonus at the top goal as well. And a big D score by Viper, the other blue robot, down at the bottom long goal. Now Viper can introduce match loads. They've got 3 inside of their robot right now. We'll see where they decide to take him. And another big D score by Blue, slapping those blocks down to the ground right in the face of Wild West. And up at the top side of the field, it's Iron Patriots Platypus with another big D score. And so now the Blue Alliance has control of 3 out of 4 goals. I'm not sure if this goal at the top is controlled right now, but as I say that, a big D score by Rex, able to take away a control bonus from Blue at the bottom side long goal with just 45 seconds remaining in match number 44. Scoring in the bottom of the center goal is Iron Patriots Platypus. Red with no control bonuses right now, 30 seconds to go. Iron Patriots introduces match loads. They've got 6 inside of their robot, driving all the way over towards the opposite side of the field. Viper is in position to try and defend the control bonus of that bottom long goal. And with less than 20 seconds to go, those parking zones are protected. Wild West steals away a control bonus from the bottom center goal. That could be huge in favor of red. And now we've got Rex trying to steal another control bonus up at the top of the field. Just 5 seconds to go, though. Blue in control. A big D score by Viper at the last second. And no robots parked at the end of match number 43. Blue with solid control of many of those control zones. We'll wait for a final score, though. We've got our score for match 43 on screen. It's 84-31 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And now in the West Virginia University Robotics Engineering field, we've got match number 45. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Refs are ready. Let's kick it off then with odds on here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red, from Ben Salem, Pennsylvania, it's 242E Event Horizon. Their partners from Louisville, Kentucky are 65554A Asterisk. In blue, from Summit, New Jersey, it's 4610J Jarif. Their partners from Chesapeake, West Virginia are 99921B Wasted Energy. Red Alliance gets the odds-on bonus. And resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. And the Red Alliance with the autonomous bonus, 1:45 of driver on the clock. And right off the bat, we've got Jarif over on the blue side of the field introducing some match loads. They've got them loaded up, driving across the field in pursuit by Event Horizon. Event Horizon trying to box out Jarif, but Jarif is just insanely fast. They're able to make their way back over towards the top of the field very quickly, deposits 4 blue blocks in that top side long goal, and then backs away. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, we've got the blue robot Wasted Energy trying to get into a bit of a pushing match with Asterisk. Asterisk was able to D-score a couple of those blue blocks, but the Blue Line still is able to maintain control of the top side long goal. 1:05 to go on the clock. Towards the center section of the field, we've got Jarif scoring a block in the top section of that center goal for blue. Scored a couple more, but of course, as that goal gets bumped from the side, those blocks go flying around, and right now only a single block scored in the center goal. The bottom trough completely empty, and over the top side of the field, the Blue Alliance in control. Looks like going for a D score there was Asterisk, but they get banished to the opposite side of the field by Wasted Energy. And now with just 30 seconds to go in match number 45, very defensive match it's been so far. I think it's going to continue that way. Trying to steal a control bonus at the bottom long goal is the Red Robot Asterisk. And now with 20 seconds left, these parking zones are protected. Blue Alliance with 1 extra control bonus, but it gets neutralized immediately by Asterisk. And now it's more or less dead even. 8 seconds to go. 3 robots over on the red side of the field. Going for a park on the blue side is Wasted Energy. That's going to be 8 points, possibly neutralized though by red, but I think they fall onto the ground at the last second. Oh man, what a close match there in match number 45. Scores on screen for match 44. It's 46-18. And I'll pass it over to Zach for match number 46.
Thanks, Justin. We're over here at the West Virginia Department of Education field for qualifier 46. The Red Alliance of 12X Perplexed and 2616V Vortex up against the Blue Alliance of 7040, 7R Refraction, and 2011K Kinetic. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue auto and blue win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That win point going to be really a huge advantage here for the Blue Alliance as they are going to go over and maneuver. Kinetic on here on the referee side of the field, playing some defense there on Perplexed. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, it looks like Vortex may be stuck in a vortex on that field, on that long goal there. Not quite sure what's stuck up there. Maybe that Omni wheel is stuck on the edge of the goal. I do think it's an Omni wheel on the side of that wing mechanism that is just up off of it. The Omni, looked like it was a screw underneath that arm that was holding that red robot in place, but they have now managed to free themselves and to take control of our audience side long goal. Just under a minute remaining here right now. Blue has some significant points scored, but red still has the control zone on that audience side long goal. Meanwhile, we have Refraction coming down here and moving some of those blue blocks up into the referee side long goal. Audience side of the field, Kinetic moving around. They've got some blue blocks in their possession. We'll see what their intent is with them. Looks like they are going to zip over to the other side of the field and send some blocks up and into the long goal. Meanwhile, that is Vortex playing some defense there on them. Vortex going to send a couple of blocks up. Kinetic not allowing Vortex to descore those. 20 seconds left. That audience side long goal may be split. I'm not quite sure how that's going to line up. We've got 10 seconds left. Looks like we are going to see a park from Perplexed. They're trying to at least. 7, 6, 5. Kinetic with some maneuvering. 3, 2, 1. Is Perplexed going to get up? Looks like Kinetic may have gotten up there and parked at the last second. I'm not sure Perplexed is up or not. We do have our score for qual 45. The Red Alliance of Event Horizon and Asterisk take that 32-30. We're going to go ahead and auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Just in the nick of time, our Red Alliance is 2011C Carbon Copy and 293C Equinox. Up against the Alliance of 11865A CCHS Alphas and 2145V Pink Swirly Unicorns. Blue auto and blue win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're getting some maneuvering going on here by the Red Alliance. Red trying to take the control of that long goal. We're going to see some maneuvering here as these robots start to maneuver. .2145 Pink Squirrely Unicorns moving around here on the referee side. They're trying to claim the long goal here on the referee side. Meanwhile, some maneuvering there by Equinox. Equinox going to go ahead and try to take control of that audience side long goal. Blue currently has it. CCHS Alpha is playing some defense there on Equinox. Just under a minute remaining here right now. Blue has possession of more of the control zones. We'll have to see if it holds up. We see some maneuvering by Pink Swirly. CCHS Alpha is playing some defense there on Equinox. Equinox has 3 or 4 blocks in their possession. Are they going to be able to do anything with them? They're maneuvering to the other side of the field. Looks like they're going to try to line up. 40 seconds left. We are going to see some maneuvering here. The blue robots trying to play some strong defense here on red. Blue is playing defense. 30 seconds. Blue has an advantage. They've got the advantage from that autonomous bonus and that win point. Let's see if they can secure 2 more of them. 20 seconds remaining here. A D-score there by Carbon Copy. Carbon copy maneuvering, trying to get some points scored here for 15 seconds. Blue has the control advantage right now and that auto bonus. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Carbon copy is going to get parked in a last second shove there by Equinox. We do have a score for 1246. The Blue Lines of Kinetic and Refraction. Gonna take that 81-6. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is 242W Wombo Combo and 56029X Phoenix. Up against the Blue Lines of 169A, the Cavalry, and 9185T Terminator. Blue is going to take Autonomous and the Autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some maneuvering there by Wombo Combo, not allowing that blue robot access to D-score. On the audience side of the field, that's the Cavalry. Gonna go ahead and get that blue block there into that long goal. Cavalry sends a couple blocks down into the low goal. Meanwhile, Phoenix coming over and trying to manipulate that middle goal. The Red Alliance partner drops a couple blocks off and now has split the middle goal. Decent driving here by Wombo Combo, but an answer here by Blue. Blue may have got themselves wedged. Blue is stuck. They're trying to free themselves. They do get free. A shove there by Wombo Combo. A push back there by Terminator. 50 seconds remaining. Blue has managed to snag control of all 4 of the goals here currently, but that one is right on the edge and gets D-scored as Phoenix goes by it. 35 seconds left. Some defensive driving here by Blue. Looks like they're going to try to secure their bonus without yielding any ground. 30 seconds remaining in Call 48. Blue playing some defense, not allowing Wombo Combo or Phoenix any easy points. Wombo Combo sends 2 blocks up, but Cavalry is waiting in. They are going to wait and try to get those out, but they are not maneuvering those blocks. Looks like they are going to try to D-score. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on Call 48. We do have our score for Call 47. The Blue Lines of CCHS Alphas and Pink Swirly Unicorns takes it 58-27. We'll go ahead and throw it back over to our West Virginia Department of Education field. Steven, whenever you're ready.
I am over here. We got 4 greens. Everyone looks ready to go. We're good. Red Alliance, blue's good. And here we go in 3, 2, 1, auto. For qualification match number 49, our Red Alliance is 4610D Delta Donuts Robot Rev from Selma, New Jersey, paired with 2055A the Capybaras from Ontario, Canada. Blue does get our autonomous and the autonomous win point. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. For our Blue Alliance is 9039Z Zen and 1124A for my country, JROTC from Elyria, Ohio. 90 seconds to go. Blue Alliance with 1 long goal. Red Alliance with 1 long goal with those center bonus. A minute and 20. A good push there from Blue. Actually from Red. However, Zen with a good push did D-score a lot of that Red. They then moved to that middle Blue and got 4 in there. 60 seconds to go. Middle was even until Capabaras put 5 of those blocks into that top high goal. 45 seconds. Capabaras did another great load there on this back. Can they now move those in to that scoring zone? They do. Good job, Capabaras. 30 seconds to go. Going for another match load there. 25 seconds. Blue took over that middle zone. 20 seconds to go. Red's going to try to get back on top of it, but it's a good block. We're at 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, push. 1 and down. What's this beat? Yes. Oh, sorry. Oh, hello. All right. Whew. Breathe, breathe. All right, we got 4 greens here. Looks like we're ready to go. We are. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Auto. All right. Looks like it got stuck in that intake, but good move there. Does that count? But it's still going to be red autonomous. We're at player controls. 3, 2, 1, let's go. For our Red Alliance's 79163D, low IQ, they're paired with 260388A. George drinks water. Blue Alliance's 26038D, the Hippies, paired with 26038R. Team Rocket, both from Glendale, West Virginia. There was a step there. Oh no. Team Blue, Team Red are just in a huge entanglement up front, which is now going to make a 1v1 here basically between low IQ and Team Rocket. Unfortunately, the Hippies in low IQ tangled up in the worst kind of way imaginable. That's not the kind of hookup you're going to want. 35 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Oh, now both teams are stuck together doing this amazing dance. All right. All right. 15 seconds to go. We're at 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Dance with me. All right, scores. We got 2 scores here. All right, gonna go to our Blue Alliance, the Cavalry and Terminator, 65. Wumbo Combo Phoenix, 22. For qualification match number 49, it's gonna go to our Blue Alliance, For My Country. I couldn't see the other one. And qualification match 50 is gonna go to our Red Alliance. Low IQ, George Drinks Waters, 47. The Hippies, Team Rocket, 12. We are at our WVU Robotics Engineering field. Getting lined up. Hello. As a reminder again, teams, please do all your judges' interviews. Knock out a skill event today. All right. for qualification match 51. And for those that are watching and those that are here, we're going to go to qualification match 121 today for day 1. So haven't hit that halfway mark, but we're definitely getting there. All right. I have a team stretching. I like that. Get some good calisthenics in before we get this going. Everyone looks ready. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Our Red Alliance is 242V Vsauce from Bensalem, Pennsylvania. They're paired with 20850W Accelerated Dragon from Rockville, Maryland. Blue does get our autonomous. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. For our Blue Alliance is 52575C. I can't pronounce that. From Warren, Pennsylvania, and 11124R T-Rex push-ups from Elyria, Ohio. All right, 90 seconds to go. Blue right now is in a bit of a lead. Red right there with a good push in that middle long goal, or middle goal rather, middle high goal. Going for the back are the Accelerated Dragons, doing a great job. Their partner is basically being a good blocking machine. Good block there from Vsauce. Vsauce is losing a piece of their pneumatic on the field. less than 60 seconds to go here. A good D score there from Blue. Oh, a big push and score there from T-Rex push-ups. Great job there. Now, can they get a D score of these Reds? They're gonna try. We have 30 seconds to go here. A big push over there in that front D score there from the Blue Alliance. We're at 20 seconds. All right. We're at, good job, I can't pronounce that. 10 seconds to go, 9 seconds to go, 8 seconds to go, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and oh wow! Down. All right. Not a good call for referee. It's like saying stop, 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 but we will soon see. Never a good sign. All right, while we wait on the score, we'll just move it back over to our WV Department of Education field. Take it away. Time to read my mic off. Justin, go.
All right, yes, thank you, Steve. We're down here in the West Virginia Department of Education field, match number 52. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Referee, the referee's not ready. Always Spencer slowing us down. Nah, I'm just kidding. All right, Spencer's ready. Drivers are ready. Let's get started with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Park Hills, Kentucky, it's 9257C House Cats. And their partners from North Potomac, Maryland are 23382A Fifth Dimension. In blue from Timonium, Maryland, it's 1727A Rex. Their partners from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania are 842T Nova. Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. We're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So Blue with that Auton bonus, they're going to have advantage as we head into the driver control period, but immediately Fifth Dimension D scores a lot of blue blocks from the bottom side long goal. They're going to head over towards that match loader now, spitting out a bunch of blue blocks onto the ground. They only want red blocks inside of their red robot, and they're going to go, looks like, first towards that center goal, trying to take away that Blue Alliance control bonus from the top section. Meanwhile, Nova at the bottom of the field They've managed to deposit 4 blue blocks back into that bottom side long goal. Now they are holding strong in position, trying to deny a D score, but the red robot 5th dimension is too fast, banishing some of those blocks over to a 5th dimension. With just about 1:05 to go in this match. In the center of the field, we've got Rex, the blue robot, scoring 1 blue block in the bottom section of the center goal. House Cats came to try and steal away control, but they just barely missed. Those blocks instead go tumbling down onto the ground. And over at the top of the field, we've got Nova now with a huge pile of blue blocks loaded up inside of their robot, trying to decide where they want to score these. They were in pursuit by both of their opponents, but they do manage to get an opportunity to deposit those blue blocks in the top side long goal, but immediately D-scored by 5th dimension. Really fantastic driving by that red side, able to just deny the Blue Alliance time and time again. And now currently the Red Alliance with control of all 4 control bonuses with just 20 seconds left to go in this match. Now those parking zones are protected. 8:42 Nova picking up some more blocks off the ground. We'll see what they decide to do in their waiting seconds. The Blue Alliance, though, currently with only their Auton bonus scored, no blocks. With 5 seconds to go, Nova tries to score 1 block. They're going to try and steal away that control bonus, but they miss, and no robots parked, and it's going to be almost assuredly red, but we'll wait for a score there. Maybe that red robot's parked. We'll let the refs take a closer look. Scores on screen for match 51. It's 53-44 in favor of blue. And now in the expand field, we've got match number 53. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, let's get started then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Woodbridge, Virginia, it's 4303C Droid Money. Their partners from McLean, Virginia are 12C Caffeine. In blue from Berwyn, Pennsylvania, it's 6121B The Pioneers. Their partners from Manassas, Virginia are 2164B Bioluminescence. Blue Alliance gets the Auton bonus, and we resume with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So we did not see Droid Money there in the Auton period, but when they see them here in driver, they're going to move towards the center of the field. It looks like they're just going to stay there. They might have disconnected. No, they're back in it. Phew, that was a close one. Up at the top side of the field, we've got the blue robot Bioluminescence trying to send a couple blue blocks towards the center of that long goal. They're going to get a control bonus. Meanwhile, at the bottom of the field, the Pioneers, the other blue robot, able to steal a control bonus for blue as well. So the Blue Alliance now has control of 3 out of 4 of these goals. Of course, 12C Caffeine, they're going to deposit a couple blocks themselves, trying to get a control bonus back in favor of red. But the Pioneers are there to deny them. Going back and forth, those blocks sliding. Red Alliance, though, appears to maybe still have control. I'm not sure. Towards the center of the field, Caffeine able to score 2 red blocks, neutralizing control bonus, but a little bump by the Pioneers. No thank you. And a huge D-score by Caffeine as well. It's back and forth, but now Caffeine has position to steal, but no. D-scoring right back is the Pioneers. And so blue now, with firm control of all of the control bonuses with only 35 seconds to go. They are in a solid position here, but we've seen that those control bonuses come and they go, and it only matters what the state is at the very end of the drive control period. A big D score back in favor of red, and now red with control of the top section of the center goal, but the Pioneers steal the control right back with 16 seconds to go. Bioluminescence steals more blue blocks into the top section of that center goal. Blue with control, but a big D score by Caffeine knocks all 4 blue blocks out of the top section of that center goal. And now Caffeine with just 3 seconds left. They're going to try and score on that bottom side long goal as the Pioneers go for a park. And the Blue Alliance with 3 control bonuses and a park. That could be enough for blue. We'll wait and see. We've got our score for match 52. It's 81-13 in favor of red. And over on the West Virginia University Robotics Engineering field, we're still getting set up for match number 54. I want to take this moment to give a huge thanks to our many volunteers, but especially to our queuers. Thank you for helping us keep this event running on time. We could not do it without you.
While we're waiting, we'll do a quick thank you to all of our sponsors. The West Virginia Department of Education, West Virginia University Robotics Engineering, Expand Energy Corporation, WVU Medicine, Siemens, Visit Wheeling at visitwheeling.com, McKinley Architecture and Engineering, the Ohio County Commission, Stifle, Wheeling Park High School Career and Technical Education Department, the Ohio County Schools for Robotics, and West Virginia Robotics Alliance. Thank you all for being sponsors to Gateway to the West.
Yes, a big thank you to our sponsors. We could not have this event without them. Down in the West Virginia University Robotics Engineering field, looks like we finally got this controller paired. We're going to get it plugged in. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, the Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready now. Reps are ready. We're going to get started with Auton then in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Timonium, Maryland, we've got 1727K Rex. The partners from Berwyn, Pennsylvania are 6120C, 6121C, the Pioneers. In blue from Haverford, Pennsylvania, it's 169X, the Cavalry. The partners from Malvern, Pennsylvania are 293Y Eclipse. Red Alliance with the autonomous bonus and a win point. And we're going to resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Great autonomous routine there. The Red Alliance able to score, I believe, 13 blocks during the autonomous period. Easily enough for them to earn themselves a win point. And they're going to get that bonus as well. That cannot be D-scored. Of course, we know these blocks can be D-scored. And going towards that center goal, we had Eclipse able to D-score a red block, able to neutralize a control bonus as well by scoring 2 blue blocks up in there during the Auton. And now a big D-score attempt by the Cavalry, removing the control bonus from that top long goal, but the red robot, the Pioneers, is there to steal the control right back in their favor. Mitten 7 to go now. At the bottom side long goal, we've got Rex trying to D-score some red blocks. They still managed to maintain control. Trying to D-score that control bonus was the blue robot Eclipse. But Rex is able to hang on for now. 52 seconds to go. The Cavalry up at the top of the field. They've got 5 blue blocks loaded up inside of their robot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue blocks into that topside long goal. The Red Alliance, though, still with control and in position to try and defend, and D-score is the Pioneers, but D-scoring right back is the Cavalry. But Red still hangs on to that control bonus, that coveted control bonus, with just 30 seconds left in the match. But oh, there we go. Big D score by the Cavalry. And now finally, Blue has a control bonus. But of course, the Pioneers are going to steal that right back. It's back and forth. But no more blue blocks are left in the topside long goal. Now just 12 seconds left. Here comes the Cavalry. 1, 2, 3 blue blocks loaded up. Over at the bottom of the field, we've got Eclipse trying to D-score, but a huge score from the match loader by the Pioneers. So many red blocks, it's going to be impossible to send them all to the ground. And the Red Alliance did what they needed to do, I think, there in match number 54. We'll wait for a final score from our reps. Meanwhile, scores for match 53 are on screen. 56-17 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And I believe Zach's going to take it away for match number 55.
We are ready to go here. West Virginia Department of Education field. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance 62629Y, Iron Patriots, Yikes, and 26038X, Atomic. Against the Blue Alliance of 4303B, Boundless, and 81Y, Vexmen, Paradox. Red auto, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Just narrowly missing the autonomous win point there. Atomic and Yikes. Both teams from our Northern Panhandle, West Virginia, extremely familiar with each other. We'll see if that familiarity pays off. A huge D-score there by Yikes. A strong play there. Meanwhile, Vexmen, Paradox, sending that blue block into the control zone, but Atomic lies in wait. Meanwhile, on the referee side of the field, Boundless going to send up 2 blocks into that long goal. Yikes lies in wait. The proverbial game of cat and mouse is so prevalent here in pushback. We're going to see some maneuvering here. Atomic going to send up one block and then just see what they can do. They're going to scrape down and manage to steal that control zone and de-score the blue block from Vexman Paradox. Meanwhile, Yikes going to go ahead and try to de-score some of those blue blocks over here on the referee side of the field. Looks like Vexman Paradox had some trouble with their code, but they were able to get moving. Yikes going to go ahead and move and try to de-score one of those blocks. 40 seconds remaining here in qualifier 55. We see some pivot here. Vexman Paradox sends a few into that low goal, but Atomic comes over and sends some in as well. Boundless over there trying to flip the script on that audience side long goal, but Atomic is there in wait. Yikes with a strong maneuver here on the referee side long goal. Vexman Paradox and Atomic in a pushback battle for that low goal with just under 15 seconds left. We're seeing some maneuvering here. Red has some control zones. I think they may have 3 of them. We'll have to see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap for Qual 55. We have our score for qualifier 54. The Red Alliance of Rex and Pioneers gonna take that one 53-15. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is 1220X, Robo Redux, and 169B, the Cavalry. Up against the lines of 26038S, Killer Frequency, and 4303H, Hypnotic. Blue is gonna take auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see a shove there by Robo Redux. Killer Frequency coming in and playing some defense there as we have a... We're going to see what happens here over on the other side of the field. Hypnotic and the Cavalry back and forth. Hypnotic going to go ahead and send a block up. Robo Redux trying to de-score, but Killer Frequency hanging out at the end of that goal, not allowing any easy access. Killer Frequency with a shove. They don't manage to get anything out, but one of the Red Alliance, that is going to be Robo Redux with a strong shove there. Hypnotic throws one of those red blocks out of the end, but right now Red still has more into that long goal. A pivot here. $55 seconds left. Killer Frequency going to send up one block while Robo Redux comes over and tries to de-score those blocks. Frequency just sent up on the other side of the field. Hypnotic has that long goal in their possession. 40 seconds left. Killer Frequency with a shove there. Not sure they're quite able to get that completely flipped to blue, but they're back and forth. Oh, shove there by Robo Redux. I'm not sure that control bonus is going to be taken quite yet, but 30 seconds. Back and forth there on the audience side. Killer Frequency refusing to yield their ground. 18 seconds left. This could very well come down to auto. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. A last second shove there by Hypnotic might be enough. Is there going to be a part? That one may be extremely close. Qual 55, the Red Alliance of Iron Patriots, Yikes, and Atomic take that one 74-9. 74-9 to the Alliance from West Virginia in that qualifier. Qual 57 on our WVU Robotics Engineering field. The Red Alliance of 12914X Omega Bots and 2011B Blastoff. Up against the Blue Alliance of 169Y, the Cavalry, and 9451A, my favorite team. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red auto and red win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna Gonna see some maneuvering here by my favorite team. Blast Off gonna go ahead and continue their strong autonomous bonus with their partner Omega Bots. Omega Bots playing a little bit of offensive defense over there on the audience side of the field. Omega Bots gonna go ahead and get a shove there on the audience side long goal. My favorite team lining up for a shove, but the Red Alliance there is immediately to answer. Blast Off is gonna go ahead and claim that goal and send the blue block. My favorite team scored right out of there. The Cavalry. Cavalry's fended off by Omega Bots. My favorite team maneuvering. They do have some blocks there in their intake. Are they going to be able to do anything with them? They've got two there. They send one up, but some defense there by Blast Off. We're seeing some maneuvering there. The Cavalry going to go ahead and try to send some blocks up. Omega Bots lies in wait. Omega Bots comes across, not allowing that block to get in that control zone, and now they have descored it. Red with some strong driving here, controlling a lot of the field as it sits here with 40 seconds remaining in qualifier 57. Omega Bots and Cavalry in a battle there for the audience side long goal. The Cavalry trying to roll out the blocks there, but a D score there by Blast Off. Omega Bots moving around here. Blast Off, pirouetting, and some defense there on the Cavalry. Another D score there by Blast Off. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7. My favorite team for a last second push here. A D score there by Omega Bots. 3, 2, 1. That's gonna be right for qual 57. We do have our score of qual 56. The Blue Lions of Killer Frequency and Hypnotic take that one 23-11. We'll go ahead and go over to our West Virginia Department of Education field. Steven.
Here I am. Here we are. We have 4 green lights. Everyone looks ready. Referees are here, then let's get it going. In 3, 2, 1, auto. For our Red Alliance is 62629Z, Iron Patriots Zenith, here from Wheeling, West Virginia. They're paired with 6210M, Meta Mafia from Indianapolis, Indiana. Red gets the autonomous and the autonomous win point. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. For our Blue Alliance is 4303X, 6 cents from Woodbridge, Virginia. They're paired with 20850G, Tigers Robotics from Rockville, Maryland. Taking a look up here with 90 seconds to go. Have a big match load here from the blue side in Tiger Robotics. Can now they score them? A minute and 20 to go here. As we take a look in the front, we do see a good matchup there between 6 cents and the Meta Mafia. In the back here is Iron Patriots, Zenith, and Tigers Robotics. Under 60 seconds to go here. Blue with a good score, 3 blocks, however. Looks like it's going to get a D score. No, they're still in there and pushing more in here in the back. 45 seconds to go. Meta Mafia still trying to control that front central zone. 35 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Oh, a good push here. $20 seconds to go. Blue took control of only 1. Red does have control of 3. We're looking at 10 seconds to go. 9 seconds to go. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Looks like a couple of parks, but I think that might go to red. We will soon see. Let's see, we got a score, and we do. It's gonna go to Omega Bots and Blast Off. They did 88 against the Cavalry, and my favorite team, 0. All right, let me finish up. All right, as I'm in qualification match number 59, our Expand Energy field, here we are. We got 4 green lights. Everyone looks ready to go. They did 3, 2, 1, auto. All right. You can dance now during autonomous. This will be the great time to dance. All right. So our Red Alliance is 34107F. Darth Vexers from Huntington, West Virginia. They are paired with 4303A. Incognito from Woodbridge, Virginia. It goes to Blue. Blue gets our autonomous. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. For our Blue Alliance is 11124M. The Mighty Avengers share OTC from Elyria, Ohio. Paired with 99921A. Wasted Space from Chesapeake, West Virginia. Taking a look up here with 90 seconds to go. It looks like right now it's going to be a 2v1. Incognito is down yet again. A minute and 15 here. It is a 2v1. Can Blue take full advantage of this? Or can Darth Vexers pull this out somehow? They got to line it up a little bit better, but they got 60 seconds to figure it out. Blue going for a score here in the back. Great job there from the Mighty Avengers, getting 3 into that central bonus area. 40 seconds to go. Blue with the knockoff, making sure they secure that middle section for themselves and themselves only. 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go here. Let's see, do we get a park? They're gonna look like they're gonna try to park as they feel comfortable in this scoring. They feel like they got it here with 10 seconds to go. Let's get a little more from them, says the Mighty Avengers with 7 seconds. 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, wood and down. All right, scores. Let's see, Iron Patriot Zenith in Meta Mafia is gonna go be 85, 6 cents. And Tigers Robotics 14. We are at our WVU Robotics Engineering field. Goggles. Thank you. All right. Everyone looks ready to go. Then we go at 3, 2, 1. Autonomous. Our Red Alliance is 3899E Elusive from Ontario, Canada. I love those tracks, those suits. And 20850W Accelerated Dragon from Rockville, Maryland. Blue gets our autonomous. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, for our Blue Alliance is 12Z Zap from McLean, Virginia, and 56029X Phoenix from Columbiana, Ohio. All right, taking a look up here with less than 90 seconds to go. Red in full control in the back. Red going for that front. Denied there. There was a good block from Zap. A minute and 5 seconds to go here. This has been a lot of banging of the bots, but not a lot of scoring. 50 seconds to go here. Can any team find an opening to do some more scoring? Red with a great D score of that one. Blue in the front. Long goal. Under 40 seconds. Look at this. So Red right now has control of all 4 areas with a tie in the back. Under 30 seconds to go. Blue trying to push one in there. Can they get it in there? Oh my goodness, no. All right, this is gonna change real quickly here. We got 20 seconds to go. can they somehow, Blue, figure out something in the middle? Maybe they need to change something in the middle. We'll soon see. We got 10 seconds to go, 9 seconds to go, 8 seconds to go, 7 seconds to go, 6 seconds to go. Come on, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. A lot of action in that one. I liked it. It picked up. All right, look at the quick score. All right, Mighty Avengers share OTC, Wasted Space, 72. Darth Vexers and Incognito, 6. We're going to move back over to our WVU Department of Education field. Take it. Hold on, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Take it away, Justin.
All right, yes, thank you, Steve. We're down to the West Virginia Department of Education field match number 61. The Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Refs are ready. Let's get started with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Glendale, West Virginia, it's 26-038A. George Drinks Water. The partners from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania are 842T Nova. In blue from Timonium, Maryland, it's 1727R Rex. The partners from Ben Salem, Pennsylvania are 242V Vsauce. Red Alliance with the Auton bonus, and resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So the Red Alliance will get the Auton bonus. Minute and 45 of driver on the clock. Towards the center of the field, we've got Nova moving towards that central goal. They were able to score 4 blocks in the Auton period, trying to play a little bit of defense against Vsauce while they pick up some blocks around the field. They've got 3, 4 loaded up inside of their robot. We'll see where they decide to go. They're going to go towards the bottom section of the central goal, removing a blue block in the process, and now the Red Alliance has control of 3 out of 4 control zones. Trying to make that 4 out of 4 is George Drinks Water up at the top of the field. They're going to D-score 1 blue block, but their opponents, Rex, are in position for that same goal, and now there's 3 red, 3 blue blocks in that top side goal. And a big D-score attempt by Rex, but immediately George Drinks Water just answers right back and sends those blue blocks rolling back down to the ground. So the Red Alliance now with control of all 4 control zones. And Rex trying to remove one of them, but answering right back is Nova in favor of Red. Excellent defense by Red, able to hold on to their control bonuses. 35 seconds to go in match number 61. Getting into a pushing match over on the left side of the field is Vsauce in blue and Nova in red. Nova D-scores another blue block. The Blue Alliance now with 0 blocks scored, but there's still plenty of time. Rex is going to change things. They're able to score 3 blocks, and now we're in the end game. Nova trying to D-score those blue blocks that Rex scored, but Rex is fighting back, trying to push those blue blocks towards the control zone of that bottom side long goal. 8 seconds to go. Rex fighting for their life at the bottom of the field, but they get boxed out by Nova. They get banished to the corner, and with time expiring, Blue only with 2 blocks scored. Defensive power on display by Red. Scores on screen for match number 60. It's 51-22 in favor of the Red Alliance. And we are now on the expand field for match number 62. I see 4 green lights. The Blue Alliance looks ready. The Red Alliance looks ready. Our refs are ready. We're going to kick it off then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Glendale, West Virginia, it's 26-038D, the Hippies. The partners from Rosemont, Pennsylvania are 197G, Genesis. In blue from Woodbridge, Virginia, it's 4303C, Droid Money. The partners from Ben Salem, Pennsylvania are 242W, Wombo Combo. Red's going to get the Auton bonus, and we'll resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And so Red Alliance there with an autonomous bonus. They're going to have an advantage as we head into the driver control period. And it looks like right now we've got the blue robot Droid Money having a little bit of maneuverability issues, it seems. There's still 90 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time for them to figure things out. Over towards the Red Alliance driver station, we've got Genesis trying to introduce some match loads, but there's a couple of blue blocks stuck underneath their robot, but they managed to get them out of the way. Now they're in position in front of that match loader. Heading towards the top side of the field, we've got the other blue robot, Wombo Combo, trying to play a little bit of defense against Genesis, trying to defend the Blue Alliance's control of the top section of the top side long goal. Blue Alliance with actually both control bonuses in those long goals until Genesis comes with a big D score to steal away one of those. That's net 20 points in favor of Red by virtue of both removing the Blue Alliance's control bonus and gaining one for themselves. And now with just 40 seconds left, Wombo Combo continuing to fight with Genesis, while the other red robot, the Hippies, is in the center of the field trying to decide what their next action should be. Wombo Combo able to fight off Genesis, and the Hippies is there now to play defense. But that gives Genesis time to make their way to the top of the field, a big D score, able to completely remove all of the blue blocks from that top long goal with just 16 seconds to go. The Red Alliance now with 2 control bonuses, the Blue Alliance with 1, and the bottom long goal currently contested, but Genesis is going to completely D-score all but 1 block from that bottom long goal. They're going to send that red block back towards the center. So Red with 3 control bonuses. Blue Alliance going for a park. Not sure if that robot's parked. Great job by the Red Alliance there to get those control bonuses, though. We've got our score, I think, maybe, from a previous match. Let's take a look. Now we'll just move on to match number 63. All right, on the West Virginia University Robotics Engineering Field match number 63. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Reps are ready. Let's kick it off then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Haverford, Pennsylvania, it's 169X, the Cavalry. And their partners from Bellefontaine, Ohio are 9185K, Kratos. In blue from Park Hills, Kentucky, it's 9257C, House Cats. Their partners from Elyria, Ohio are 11124R, T-Rex Push-Ups. Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus and the win point. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So the Red Alliance will receive a win point at the end of this match, and 2 remaining win points are up for grabs, depending on who has the most points at the end of 1 minute and 45 of driver control. Fighting over the control bonus of that bottom long goal, we've got the Cavalry in red and House Cats in blue. A big D score by the Cavalry, though, sends all of the blue blocks down, tumbling to the ground. And only red blocks remain, but the House Cats are in position to answer right back. They just picked those blocks and rescored them so quickly. I hardly had time to process what was going on down there. Over at the top of the field, we've got T-Rex Push-Ups with a little bit of a D score of their own. And now the Blue Alliance looks like they have control, or at least have removed Red Alliance's control from that top long goal. The Red Alliance, though, with control of both sections of the central goal as we come down to the second half of our match. And trying to scoot a couple of those blocks closer to the center of the goal is Kratos on red. And now it does look like the Red Alliance has control of this top side long goal as well. And fighting back and forth over the other long goal is House Cats and Cavalry still. They've been at it for nearly the entirety of this match. And right now the Blue Alliance has an advantage, but now it's a 2 versus 1 because both red robots are trying to score over there. And so red has managed to gain control back, and now red controls all 4 goals with just 27 seconds to play. T-Rex Push-Ups, though, is in position in front of one of these long goals. 1, 2, 3 blocks in a flash scored into that goal. They're going to steal control back for blue with just 17 seconds left now. Those parking zones are protected, and a little bit more D-scoring from T-Rex Push-Ups, but a huge D-score by the Cavalry, and all of those blue blocks are back on the ground with just 6 seconds left. Red controls all 4 goals. 3 seconds to go. No parking attempts here. It's all going to be those blocks at the end of match number 63. Scores on screen for match number 62. It's a 68-15 victory in favor of the Red Alliance. 68-15 in match 62. And Zach's going to take it away for match number 64.
Our Red Alliance is 12X Perplexed and 26038R Team Rocket. Against Blue Alliance of 79163B, the Orange Creamsicles, and 11124W, Wild West. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering there. Team Rocket with a big shove there after their autonomous routine sent a volley of blocks up. Meanwhile, Perplexed and Wild West in a showdown. Wild West with a shove, Perplexed with a shove. Some maneuvering here on the referee side of the field. These teams trapped in deadlock here. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that is Orange Creamsicles and Team Rocket back and forth. Team Rocket gonna go ahead and maneuver. 1 minute and a stalemate here. Blue has one long goal, red has one long goal. Red sends a volley, that's Team Rocket sending a volley of those blocks up. Blue is not maneuvering. 45 seconds. Team Rocket in line to not give up that ground. Blue is trying to maneuver. Perplexed over on the other side of the field. They have some red blocks. They're going to try to send some in the low goal. Team Rocket looks like they're going to lie in wait. They're just going to be content to sit there and play some defense. Wild West looks like they're going to try to de-score red. 20 seconds left. Red has that low goal. Perplexed going to go ahead and send one up and into that middle goal. Looks like we may see a park attempt here by the Orange Creamsicles. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on Qual 64. We have a score for Qual 63. The Cavalry and Kratos take that one 71-9. Our Red Alliance is 293Y Eclipse and 52575C. I can't pronounce that. And the Blue Alliance is 2145V Pink Swirly Unicorns and 169A The Cavalry. Ready? We're ready. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue auto and blue win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some strong autonomous routines there by the Cavalry and the Swirly Unicorns. Cavalry coming over and playing some defense there on... That's going to be... I can't pronounce that. Meanwhile, Eclipse moving, dropping some blocks into that middle goal, trying to de-score some blue. Blue has those control bonuses from auto. Meanwhile, the Swirly Unicorns go ahead and they swipe and a D-score. Some teams maneuvering there. That's going to be a shove there by red. Going to take that audience side long goal. But a lot of times in pushback, taking that long goal too early can be problematic. We'll have to see. 293 Eclipse maneuvering here. A D-score there by the Unicorns. In comes the Cavalry, playing some defense on I can't pronounce that. Meanwhile, Eclipse gonna send some blocks into that middle goal. Some maneuvering here, 45 seconds. Red trying to take that audience side long goal. They do manage to get it. Meanwhile, some immediate D-score there by the Cavalry. Eclipse sends a red block in, but does not manage to D-score many blue. Blue coming over and playing some defense, gonna keep our long goal over here. Just under 30 seconds left in qualifier 65. Red sends a volley up. Can they get those in the middle before they're D-scored? Cavalry lies in wait. Eclipse with a D-score of those blue blocks. They've managed to flip the long goal on the referee side. Red with a surge. Are they going to be able to take it back in the last 7 seconds? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red with a late surge, but I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. We have our score for Qual 64. The Red Alliance of Perplexed and Team Rocket taking that 82-36. Over here on our West Virginia University Robotics Engineering Field for qualifier 66, the Red Alliance of 26038S Killer Frequency and 62629X Iron Patriots X-Ray up against Blue Alliance of 4610J Jarif and 169Y the Cavalry. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take our autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Despite those robots slamming into each other there during the autonomous period, they do manage to take that autonomous bonus. Got some maneuvering there by X-Ray. X-Ray has those red blocks into the long goal. Killer Frequency trying to maneuver. Blue may be stuck between a long goal and a hard place. 1 minute and 25 seconds left here. Killer Frequency grabbing some of those blocks and maneuvering to potentially play some defense on blue. X-Ray coming over and taking that low goal. Sorry, middle goal. X-Ray maneuvering. Killer Frequency maneuvering as well. Looks like they're going to try to take sole possession of that long goal, and they clear those blue blocks out, but did not take control. Jarif, meanwhile, coming over and going to drop 3 blocks off into that middle goal, going to split that. Killer Frequency maneuvering and does manage to take that as well. X-Ray playing defense here on the Cavalry. The Cavalry trying to come in and get some scoring. X-Ray going to drop a volley of red blocks off into that low goal. Jarif tries to send one across. Meanwhile, the Cavalry trying to get a blue block in and trying to de-score, but Killer Frequency playing some killer defense there. Just right around 30 seconds left in qual 66. This has been a strong defensive drive here for some of these teams. Iron Patriots X-Ray going to go ahead and take that middle goal. The low goal is going to be split, 20 seconds left. A D-score there by blue, but it's still not going to be enough as red holds it. 10 seconds left. A D-score there by blue. They may have flipped that. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See my face, right?
We'll have to see what happens with the Thunderdome there. It was a battle for that match. Qualifier 65. The Red Alliance, Eclipse, and I can't pronounce that. Take it 52-43. Steven at our WVDE field whenever you're ready.
I am ready. Ladies and gentlemen, these 4 teams have decided that we are in qualification match 67. All right. I asked. Thank you. I get it. That was a cut. They all wanted to do it. All right. Here we go. All right. No, I'm not. I'm not okay. I am not okay. Let's get this thing going. In 3, 2, 1, auto. For our Red Alliance is 1220X Robo Redux from Bristol, Virginia, and 1124A for my country, JROTC from Elyria, OH. Ohio, all right. Let them look. Let them decide. That's what they do. That's what they're here for. Yes, because you all cursed it with doing this. Yes. Now that's phenomenal. That is, for my country, that is phenomenal. All right. We're actually going to do a reset. Something happened that we need a reset. That's all we need to know. Let's see, as I take a look over, I do see a few judges that are still sitting there looking for something to do. So if you haven't done your judges interview yet, now is a great time to do it. All right. And then maybe if the song was decent, then I'd be okay with it. But the song is trash. The song is trash. No. Oh, I mean, the Backstreet Boys, I want it that way? Okay, I can do that. That is... All right. Oh, you are my fire, desire, and I know it's too late, and I want it that way. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. I want it that way. Yeah! Great job over here. We are ready now. Let's get this going. We have wasted too much time. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got a reset. We are ready to go. Oh. Both teams with great autonomous play. Blue gets our autonomous and the autonomous bonus. Blue and blue and the autonomous win point, yes. All right, we're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Our Blue Alliance is 2011B Blast Off from Brookview Heights, Ohio, and 20850X Superposition from Rockville, Maryland. A minute and 25 to go. A good push there from Robo Redux in the battle with Blast Off for that center control in the front. Our middle right now is controlled by blue. The back right here also is controlled by blue. With a minute and 5 seconds here to go. A dead score there from Robo Redux, 60 seconds to go. Robo Redux loads in 3 blocks and with a big push. Actually, Blast Off does kick those out of there. Great job, Blast Off. 50 seconds to go. Blue is in control of this game right now. Red is going to try to line some up, and they do. Robo Redux and a good push. Get those in the center, Robo Redux. But no. Superposition. Played their position. Great job there. 30 seconds to go. This is a field of blue right now. 20 seconds to go. Do we get any parks? Do we get any other scoring here? We have 10 more seconds to go. A big blast off. Just blasted every one of those blocks out of there. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 and down. All right, score. Our Red Alliance in qualification match 66. It's gonna be Killer Frequency and Iron Patriots X-Ray 53. What is it? Giraffe, Robot Rev, the Cavalry 22. We got 4 reds for qualification match number 68. No, you're not ready. You're definitively not ready. Now you're ready. All right, now you're ready. All right, everyone's ready to go. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Red gets our autonomous. Red player controls in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. For our Red Alliance is 11124X, the Butterfly Effect from Elyria, Ohio, paired with 2072V Viper from Montclair, Virginia. Our Blue Alliance is 242E Event Horizon from Bensalem, Pennsylvania, paired with 4303A Incognito from Woodbridge, Virginia. Taking a look up here. All right, as I had a field of blue on the last game, I have a field of red right now with 1:10 to go here. Red with a decisive lead. Now they're playing a little defense, making sure blue can't change the ending of this game. 60 seconds to go here. Viper with that soul blue in that front pushes it out to de-score. All right, can Event Horizon do a good job here to push these reds out here in the back? They're loading up a few. They're loading up 3. Now, do they get a good push? We got 40 seconds to go here. Can they now push those 3 blue balls in blue blocks into the center zone? 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go. Both teams are. Blue is setting this up for a big push at the end. Let's see if they can do it. 15 seconds to go. Can they change this game right now? 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and now. All right. Score for qualification match number 67, Blast Off in superposition. Gonna take that one 62-3 against For My Country and Robo Redux. All right. We're at qualification match number 69. I got 4 green lights. Our Red Alliance is 1727A Rex from, how do I say that? Timonium? All right, Timonium. Huzzah! My first time ever saying that word correctly. Timonium, Maryland. Paired with 26038X Atomic from Glendale, West Virginia. Blue Alliance 169B, the Cavalry from Haverford, Pennsylvania. And 20850G, Tigers Robotics, Rockville, Maryland. Everyone looks ready to go. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Here we go. Blue takes our autonomous. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. A good push there from Team Rex, moving all those blue blocks out of there in that front goal, long goal. Under 90 seconds to go here. They're gonna try to clear out the rest of those. However, so we got 1 long goal in blues, 1 long goal in red. A minute and 10 to go. Still filling this out. Atomic with a good push for the Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance, rather. Under 60 seconds to go here. We got a good score in the middle, low zone from our Red Alliance. Blue is trying to push some in there for themselves, and they do. Makes it all blue in that middle low goal. 45 seconds to go. This is still, right now, actually anybody's game. 30 seconds to go. A good push there from Atomic. Getting those blue blocks out of that center zone. 20 seconds to go. Our parking areas are protected. 10 seconds to go. 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, got to park, 2, 1, down. Red with a good push at the end there. All right, we do have one more score before I pass it back over. We got qualification match 68, the Butterfly Flag, Viper 121, Event Horizon Incognito 9. Going back over to our WV Department of Education field. Take it away, Justin.
All right, yes, thank you, Steve. We're down here for match number 70 on the West Virginia Department of Education field. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. Let's kick it off then with odds on here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Woodbridge, Virginia, it's 4303H, Hypnotic. And their partners from North Potomac, Maryland are 23382A, Fifth Dimension. In blue from Wheeling, West Virginia, it's 11865A, CCHS Alphas. The partners from Cherry Hill, New Jersey are 2616V Vortex. Red Alliance will get the Auton bonus. And we will resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So as we get underway here in the driver control period, immediately Vortex goes to try and play a little bit of defense, sending Fifth Dimension over towards the corner of the field. They're going to now make their way underneath that long goal to pick up some blocks, while Fifth Dimension has an opportunity there to score blocks that they introduced from that match loader, and now Fifth Dimension will introduce even more blocks from that match loader. They are able to rapidly scoop up all of these blocks, trying to deposit some underneath the bottom section of that center goal, but they just barely miss. But they are able to knock so many blue blocks out that the Red Alliance will now have control of all 4 control zones. Up towards the top of the field, we've got Hypnotic, the other red robot, bashing heads against their Blue Alliance opponent, CCHS Alphas, trying to get good position around that top side goal. Less than a minute to play in this match. Towards the bottom of the field, we've got Hypnotic now in position in front of the long goal that Red Alliance currently controls, that they're going to want to keep it that way. The Blue Alliance robot Vortex pushed a couple of those red blocks closer towards the center, trying to manipulate the position of those blocks, maybe to make them easier to de-score later. We're going to have to wait and see, because they're now up at the top of the field, trying to actively score on that topside long goal instead. But their opponent's Hypnotic, trying to hypnotize them by setting those blocks bouncing right back to where they came from. 22 seconds to go. Red still in control of all 4 control zones. And now we are in the end game period, which means these parking zones are protected. We'll see if anyone chooses to park their robot here. On the blue side, it looks like Vortex is going to go over towards that bottom side long goal, trying to deposit a couple of blocks. They're able to get one in the long goal. They've got 3 seconds left, trying to de-score control bonus. They've stolen away the control bonus, and looks like we may have a double park on the red side. We're going to wait and see. It's very, very close. That wheel only maybe a millimeter or so above the ground, if at all. Scores on screen for match 69. 69-40 in favor of the Red Alliance. And on the expand field, we've got match number 71. Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Refs are ready. Let's kick it off then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Wheeling, West Virginia, it's 62-629Y, Iron Patriots, yikes. And their partners from Oakville, Ontario are 2055A, Capybaras. In blue from Broadview Heights, Ohio, it's 2011C, Carbon Copy. Their partners from Elyria, Ohio are 11124Z, Carnivorous Llamas. Red Alliance gets the Auton bonus, and we will resume now with I resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. As we get underway now, here in the driver control period, Red Alliance with that autonomous bonus, they're going to take it with them into driver. And towards the center goal, it looks like the Blue Alliance has control, but the Red Alliance has control of both long goals here. Carnivorous Llamas deposits one blue block into the top section of that center goal, but 2055A Capybaras is in position to steal away control, knocking that blue block back onto the ground. Meanwhile, 2011C Carbon Copy is up at the top of the field, going to try and D-score a couple of red blocks, but no, they get answered by Capybaras, who D-scores the blue blocks right back in their face. And Iron Patriots Yikes is down at the bottom of the field, trying to defend against Carbon Copy, who's trying to score 3 blocks in the long goal. Carbon Copy scores successfully and is able to D-score 1 red block. Let's see if Iron Patriots can hold on. They answer right back, D-scoring all of the blue blocks. Great driving by the Red Alliance so far in this match. 50 seconds remain. Blue Alliance currently controlling the bottom section of that center goal, but Capybaras answers back, D-scores another blue block. Carnivorous Llamas, though, is in position to try and score some blocks in the center section, top goal. They are able to steal control back. It's now Blue Alliance with control of 1 goal and Red in control of 3 as we come down to the last 30 seconds of the match. But Capybaras D-scores again, and so Red once again with control of all 4 control zones. 20 seconds to play now. Those parking zones are protected. We'll see if any robots choose to park. Carnivorous Llamas, looks like they're trying to get a position in front of the bottom section of that center goal, but Capybaras keeps pushing them out of the way. And Iron Patriots Yikes with even more red blocks in that bottom long goal. As time expires, Red Alliance with control of 3 out of 4 control zones in match number 71. We got our score on screen for match 70. It's 84-14 in favor of the Red Alliance. And down here on the West Virginia University Robotics Engineering field, we've got match number 72. 72, Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs are ready. We're going to get started with odds on here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Martinsburg, West Virginia, it's 9451A, my favorite team. And their partners from Rockville, Maryland are 2850AA Airheads. In blue from Buchanan, New York, it's 70407R Refraction. And their partners from Wheeling, West Virginia are 62629K Iron Patriots Chaotic. The Blue Alliance will get the autonomous bonus, and we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. It was all blue there in Auton, able to score 6 blocks. Red Alliance coming away empty-handed, but there's plenty of driver control here to score. Over on the blue side of the field, we've got Iron Patriots Chaotic introducing match loads. The robot is full of them. We'll see where they decide to go. Looks like they're going for this top side long goal first. 1, 2, 3 blocks in. And now they're going to send them towards that control zone. Blue Alliance with control of all 4 control zones at this point, but still 80 seconds to go. That's plenty of time for the Red Alliance to respond. And respond they do as they D-score a blue block in the bottom section of the center goal. Stealing away the control bonus, but answering right back is Refraction. And those blocks come bouncing out on the bottom section of that center goal, all the way over towards the edge. Blue once again in control of all 4 control zones. Looks like the red robot Airheads getting a little bit stuck on the top long goal, but they do manage to get back in action. Some great teamwork. Their partners, who are my favorite team, were able to free their Red Alliance teammates. And now it looks like Airheads has in position to score in the bottom section of that center goal, but answering right back is Refraction, stealing the control bonus back and forth. The Blue Alliance still, though, remains with an advantage with 30 seconds remaining in match 72. And towards the center goal, we've got Iron Patriots Chaotic continuing to increase their lead, scoring more and more blocks in the top section center. But of course, that goal can only hold so many. And we've got a big pile of blocks at the bottom of the center of the field, spilling around. 7 seconds to go. The Red Alliance has managed to steal control back in the bottom section of that center goal. That's the most highly contested goal in this match, number 72. And only the Blue Alliance will get a parking bonus as time expires. We've got our score from match number 71, 87-12 in favor of the Red Alliance. Iron Patriots Yikes and Capybaras, 87-12. And I'll pass it back over to Zach for match number 73.
Over here at our West Virginia Department of Education field, our Red Alliance 4610D, Delta Donuts, Robot Rev, and 4303D, Duality. Up against Blue Alliance of 6121B, the Pioneers, and 34107F, Darth Vexers. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue bonus, but no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna see some robots maneuvering here. Delta Donuts moving around there. They're gonna take possession of the referee side. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, that long goal is blue. You're gonna see some maneuvering happening here. That zone's been cleared out by Delta Donuts. Delta Donuts spinning in some donuts. Gonna go ahead and get some scoring done. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining here right now. Red has one, blue has one. Blue has the low goal, AD score there by blue. 1 minute remaining here. It's still anybody's match right now currently. We're gonna see the Pioneers send up some blue blocks and a huge D score there and tap it right back into the control zone. Right now the long goals are blue, but red looking to do something about that. Delta Donuts gonna send some in. Delta Donuts does have control of our referee side long goal. Audience side long goal is red as well. A little bit of a shoving match there between Duality and the Pioneers. Darth Vexers trying to de-score some of those red blocks here. Maybe flip this long goal here on the referee side. Red has a decided point advantage right now. They have all four of the control zones actually. We're at 10 seconds left. 9. Blue trying to flip that middle goal. Back and forth, back and forth. They do grab that one. 4, 3, 2. There's gonna be 2 parks here. Those parks will wash. It looks like red may have it. We've got a score for qualifier 72, Refraction, and Iron Patriots Chaotic take it 79-15. Over here on our Expand Energy field for qualifier 74, the Red Alliance of 4610P, Penguin Mafia. Robot Rev up against, with the alliance partner of 81Y, Vexmen Paradox. Up against the alliance of 12C, Caffeine, and 12914X, Megabots. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, a block went flinging from the field there. That might be one of the craziest velocities of a block leaving a field I've seen all season. Meanwhile, we see Omegabots. Omegabots lining up, trying to get some blue blocks up. Some defense here by Vexmen Paradox. Meanwhile, Penguin Mafia and Caffeine in a battle there on the other side of the field. Caffeine almost tipped up. Knocked the top of the match loader off. That's something new I have not seen happen. And one of our head refs agrees. A shove there by Caffeine. Caffeine looks like they're going to line up. They've got some blocks in their possession. They're going to send one up and into that long goal. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Omegabots, down here on the referee side of the field, sends one block up in, but it is de-scored by Vexmen Paradox. Penguin Mafia continuing to play defense there on Caffeine. Meanwhile, Omegabots and Vexmen Paradox in a battle here over on the referee side of the field. Red sends 2 blocks up. They send 2 blocks up and manage to snag control. 35 seconds left in qualifier 74. We do see Omegabots sending up 1 block. Defense here by the Red Alliance. That's going to be Vexmen Paradox trying to block them. They get 1 de-scored. Caffeine going to take that audience side long goal. All of a sudden, those control bonuses, 3 of the 4 are blue. 15 seconds. Omega Bot's going to send 2 up. Oh, a shoving match here between Vexmen and Omega Bots. Neither one's going to yield their ground. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That low goal may have flipped here. We'll have to see. That one may be a very close match. We have our score for Qual 73. The Red Alliance of Delta Donuts and Duality going to take that 67-35. Steven, do we have some people that aren't getting their interviews in over here? Oh my goodness, not getting interviews in. Shame, shame, shame. There's no line. It could be a walk-on ride at Disneyland and you're giving it up. Over here for our Red Alliance, 2011K Kinetic and 4303X 6 cents up against the Blue Alliance of 4303B Boundless and 6121C the Pioneers. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Autonomous due to blue crossing. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see some maneuvering here. 2011K Kinetic lining up on that match loader. They're going to go ahead and take some of those blocks out there and then continue to zip across the field. We're going to see some lining up going on here. A shove there by Kinetic, trying to be met by Boundless. Meanwhile, Pioneers and 6 cents in a battle there on the audience side of the field. Red has the advantage in the long goals, but it is still extremely early. Boundless going to send some blocks up and try to get those maneuvered, but Kinetic lies in wait. Oh, a strong shove there by Boundless, but Kinetic D scores those with a deft maneuver there. Just over a minute left. Maneuvering there, Kinetic going to go ahead and take that middle goal. Kinetic going to come over and play defense there on Boundless once more. 6 cents and Pioneers in a battle there on the audience side. Despite some driving there by Pioneers, they haven't managed to flip that goal yet, but they do get 1 block D-scored. Lining up for potential other D-score. We have had some intense action here. Oh my goodness, the wings almost get entangled. We'll have to see if they can free themselves, and they do. 30 seconds remaining. Kinetic with another strong maneuver here on the referee side. Boundless trying to answer. That audience side long goal is Red trying to get flipped here by the Pioneers. Pioneers trying to maneuver what they can to claim it. Oh, Pioneers almost flip over but manage to right themselves. Pioneers doing what they can. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we going to see a part? Kinetic tries for one but does not get up. We've got a score for Qual 74, a 1-point match. Penguin Mafia, Robot Rev, and Vexman Paradox take that 40-39. With that, we'll throw it over to Steven on our West Virginia Department of Education field.
All right, that looks like our closest match of day 1. We're at qualification match number 76, I believe, of 121 for our day 1 qualifications. Here, qualification match number 76, our Red Alliance is 79163D, low IQ from Tionesta, Pennsylvania. They're paired with 20164B, Bioluminescence from Manassas, Virginia. Our Blue Alliance is 293Z, Equinox from Malvern, Pennsylvania. And 1727K, Rex from Timonium, Maryland. Everyone looks ready to go. Red, blue, everyone. Referees are ready. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, there were some red violations there, so it goes to blue for our autonomous. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right. Oh no, 293Z. Equinox look like they're out of commission right now. And they're back on. Good job. 90 seconds to go. All right, we have an initial battle in our front long goal. It's going to be Rex right now versus Bioluminescence. Going for a long goal there is Bioluminescence. Can they now push those in there? Our Blue Alliance is going to focus on that middle section for a minute. 60 seconds to go. Red with right now currently all of our scoring zones. Blue with a good push there from Rex. Good job, Rex. 40 seconds to go. Blue going for a match load. 35 seconds to go. All right. Under 30 seconds. This is a pushback in the front. There is a to and fro. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds. Push them all in. 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Oh. Scores. It's going to go to our for qualification match number 75, Kinetic and 6 Cents, 38, Boundless and the Pioneers, 29. We are at qualification match number 77. Everyone is looking phenomenal and ready to go. I have a referee. They're all good. They're all good. Then let's do it in 3, 2, 1, auto. For our Red Alliance is 62629P, Iron Patriots Platypus, here from Wheeling, West Virginia, paired with 9185T Terminator from Bellefontaine, Ohio. Blue takes our autonomous. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. For our Blue Alliance is 6554A Asterix from Louisville, Kentucky, paired with 62629Z, Iron Patriot Zenith, here from Wheeling, West Virginia. 90 seconds to go. Blue in control of, one fully sharing the front with Red. Red does have control of that middle. 1:15 to go. Letting this one play out a little bit. Good D score there. Starting all over, basically fresh in that front, scoring long goal. 60 seconds to go. All right, can Platypus push those in there? They were pushing P, pushing Platypus. No, they can't. 45 seconds to go. Blue now trying to make a score in that front long goal. Can Iron Patriot Zenith do it? They do. 30 seconds to go. However, Red does have control of that middle and this back long goal. 20 seconds to go here. Zenith is stuck on that red parking zone. 10 seconds to go. 9 seconds to go. 8 seconds to go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right. Scores. We got them. Here we go. Qualification match number 76 is going to go to Equinox and Rex 57. Low IQ Bioluminescence 37. All right. We're at qualification match 7-8. 7-8. I mean, if you do this, then you gotta do this for this, right? This, then this. No? Fine. Everyone looks good to go. Then let's do this thing in 3, 2, 1. Auto. For our Red Alliance is 9921B, Wasted Energy from Chesapeake, West Virginia. They are paired with 6210M, Meta Mafia from Indianapolis, Indiana. Blue gets the autonomous, red gets an autonomous win point. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Going for a big D score there. They did not trip him. All right. Meta Mafia is trying to push those D in. They get a good D score there. Their partner right there also is trying to move those in, but a good push from Wasted Energy. 1:20 to go. Red is in control of 4 of our areas. A 1:10. We got another dance going on. 60 seconds. All right. They were able to untangle themselves, but that did leave some parts on the field. That did also allow now Meta Mafia to D-score our blue team. A good push. 40 seconds to go. All right. 30 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Our parkings are protected. I don't think they're worrying about that right now. Just as of yet, they're going to try to score a few more with 10 more seconds to go. Can they get them loaded in there? 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right, one more score here. And I'll pass it on over. Qualification match 77 is going to go to Iron Patriots Platypus and Terminator 52. Asterix and Iron Patriot Zenith 22. Going to pass it back over to our WV, Department of Education field. Take it away, Justin.
All right, yes, thank you, Stephen. We're down here on the West Virginia Department of Education field, getting ready for match number 79. Looks like we've got 3 green lights, just waiting on 1 robot here. The Red Alliance is ready. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs are ready. Let's get started then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Manassas, Virginia, it's 2145B, Pink Swirly Unicorns. And their partners from Elyria, Ohio are 11124M, Mighty Avengers. In blue from Elyria, Ohio, it's 11124A, For My Country. And their partners from North Potomac, Maryland are 23382A, Fifth Dimension. Blue Alliance gets the Auton bonus, and we'll resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance able to come away with the autonomous bonus. They'll bring that with them into the driver control period. And getting started here in driver control, we've got Fifth Dimension D-scoring some of those red blocks over at the bottom side long goal. They're going to head over now towards the match loader, going to intake these blocks rapidly inside of their robot. Their opponents, Mighty Avengers, trying to play a little bit of defense, but a great D-score then by Fifth Dimension means a very successful time at the top of the field. Now they're going to make their way back over towards the center goal, going to D-score more blocks away from red. Answering back, though, is Pink Swirly Unicorns, who's got 2 red blocks into that topside long goal. And over towards the center of the field, or over towards the Red Alliance driver station, we've got 11124M, Mighty Avengers with their battery dangling off the side of the robot. This is a very dangerous position to be in. Hopefully, things stay safe and secure over there. They are able to still score a couple of blocks over towards that center goal. Battery still dangling behind the robot like a long tail. 40 seconds to go now in match 79. Not a lot of blocks in the goals because we've seen a lot of D-scoring already. And oh no, there we go. Mighty Avengers, their battery is disconnected. They're going to be out for the rest of the match. That's very unfortunate. It's going to be a 1 versus 2 now in favor of the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds to go. Those parking zones are protected. And Pink Swirly Unicorn's going to try and send a red block over towards the control zone, but boxing them out is Fifth Dimension. But Fifth, they're able to maneuver around them. And oh, a big D-score by red at the last second of this match. There's still an opportunity, though, for Fifth Dimension to respond. They score 2 blocks. One of them is rejected, and as Pink Swirly Unicorns rejected that block, they did give an opportunity for that blue robot Fifth Dimension to park. And that park could be very influential to that final score. We'll wait for the referees to tabulate. Meanwhile, our score for match number 77 is on screen. 52-22. I think we might have already seen that score. Down on the expand field, we've got match number 80 set to go. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Refs are ready. Let's kick it off then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Timonium, Maryland, it's 1727A Rex. And their partners from Ben Salem, Pennsylvania are 242W Wombo Combo. In blue from Warren, Pennsylvania, it's 52575C. I can't pronounce that. And their partners from Montclair, Virginia are 2072V Viper. Red Alliance gets the Auton bonus. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So the Red Alliance with an autonomous bonus, able to score 9 blocks there in the autonomous period. But immediately as we get started in driver, some of them are D-scored by Viper over at the top side of the field. And over at the bottom side of the field, it's Rex also able to D-score some of those red blocks. Excuse me, it's I can't pronounce that, able to D-score some of those red blocks. And now the Blue Alliance with control of that bottom side long goal. 3 blue blocks in there. Rex is fighting to get in front of it. But I can't pronounce that, is pushing them around. At the top of the field, Wombo Combo is in position in front of the goal, trying to slide a couple of blocks closer towards the center. Meanwhile, their opponent's Viper trying to D-score those blocks, but they are in that control zone section of the long goal where they're very difficult to reach. 55 seconds to go. Towards the center of the field, I can't pronounce that, as it has been able to score blue blocks in both sections of the center goal. So now the Blue Alliance has control of 3 out of 4 control zones, but neutralizing one of those control zones is Wombo Combo with just 40 seconds to go in match number 80. And sending a single blue block into the top long goal is, I can't pronounce that, but not going to give them the leverage they need to gain a control bonus up here. They're going to try and score 2 more. One of them falls down. This might be what they need, though, to steal that control bonus in favor of blue, but it gets stolen right back by Wombo Combo, and Wombo Combo, and I can't pronounce that, back and forth at this long goal. Blue Alliance coming away with the victory for now. There's still 8 seconds left, though. These parking zones are protected, so we're going to see on the blue side Viper going to park. On the red side, Wombo Combo going to the park, but Wombo Combo's robot is damaged, and I don't think that is going to count as parked because their intake is touching the ground. That's got to be devastating for red. We've got our score for match 79 on screen. It's 55-30 in favor of blue. And we are down now in the West Virginia University Robotics Engineering field for match number 81. You've been doing a great job so far, staying ahead of schedule, helping us build a little bit of buffer in case we do have those contentious matches where the referees need to deliberate afterwards. So a huge thank you to all of our teams for being on time for our matches. fighting here, we're going to take a look at the skills rankings on screen. These are all sorted by the total score, the sum of the highest autonomous run and driving run. You have to wait a minute for it to cycle back to the top here. Our top team right now is 2011B with a 178. Very impressive. 80 programming skills and 98 driver skills by that team. Pink Swirly Unicorns in second place with 150. And teams, remember, make sure you get your skills runs in. The skills fields are open during the qualification rounds, so make sure you get your skills runs in. Of course, these skills rankings are very important, especially when it comes to judged awards. And later on down the line, these skill scores can help you qualify for Worlds, so make sure you get your skills runs in.
I waited a little too long. All right. Let me also give a big, our fuller thank you to our sponsors. Sponsors, the West Virginia Department of Education. We would like to take a second to thank one of our key sponsors, the West Virginia Department of Education. From supporting STEM education across the state to contributing specifically to the Gateway to the West, the WVDE helps us provide unmatched opportunities for students. Thank you, WVDE. From the West Virginia University Robotics Engineering, located in Morgantown, West Virginia, the West Virginia University Robotics Engineering program provides a home base for creative thinkers, problem solvers, and innovators. Thank you for sponsoring our robotics event and helping us grow future engineers year after year. A thank you to Expand Energy Corporation. It is time to shout out another key sponsor, Expand Energy. Expand is committed to energy access in the Appalachian region, and we feel that commitment through their sponsorship of Gateway. Thank you for your contribution. The WVU Medicine, thank you to another one of our dedicated sponsors, WVU Medicine. WVU Medicine is the state's largest health system. We appreciate your commitment to Gateway to the West. Siemens, a technology company focused on automation, has been a long-standing supporter of Gateway to the West. We appreciate your ongoing support of robotics in West Virginia. Visit Wheeling at visitwheeling.com. We are so glad you decided to visit Wheeling. The Wheeling Convention and Visitors Bureau is an ongoing sponsor of Gateway to the West. Thank you for always helping us welcome guests to our friendly city. McKinley Architecture and Engineering. It is time to honor another long-standing sponsor of Gateway to the West, McKinley Architecture and Engineering. Thank you for your ongoing support of robotics in West Virginia. And looks like we're ready to go.
Yep, we're just going to wait for teams to plug in their controllers here, and then we are going to get started. I see 2 green lights on the screen. Three green lights. Our Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, they look ready. No? Yes? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! In red from Park Hills, Kentucky, we've got 9257C House Cats. And their partners from Haverford, Pennsylvania are 169B, The Cavalry. In blue from Wheeling, West Virginia, it's 62629K, Iron Patriots, Chaotic. And their partners from Timonium, Maryland are 1727R, Rex. Blue Alliance gets the Auton bonus. Resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so what we saw there pre-match was a pneumatic system leak over on the Blue Alliance with Iron Patriots Chaotic. They tried to repair it on the field, but at the end of time, I think they are still leaking some air, so we're going to see what happens here in this match. Hopefully that's not going to be too much of a hindrance. Looks like the Cavalry is now getting head-to-head combat with Iron Patriots Chaotic. These two robots breaking apart now. Iron Patriots making their way over towards their driver station, picking up a couple of blocks, and now heading back over towards the center of the field. Meanwhile, the other blue robot is Rex, trying to introduce some match loads. They've got one red block still, but the rest are blue, and they've got them all loaded up inside of their robot, trying to make their way directly in front of them to that long goal. They're going to deposit 4 of them in so far. The Cavalry trying to play some defense, trying to interfere with Rex, but Rex was still able to score 4 blocks. And towards the center of the field, we've got Iron Patriots Chaotic. They're able to score these blocks, it looks like, in that central goal, trying to outtake the blocks they have loaded. They are still able to get a control bonus as well from the bottom section of that center goal. So the Blue Alliance with 2 control bonuses, the Red Alliance with 2 as well. Red with 7 blocks scored, blue with 11, it looks like. And so the Blue Alliance with a slight advantage. It's come down to the last 20 seconds. House Cat's going to try and de-score a couple of blue blocks from the bottom long goal, but Iron Patriots is there to defend. 10 seconds left now. Those parking zones are protected. Over on the red side of the field, we've got the Cavalry going to drive over towards that parking zone. On the blue side, it looks like Rex tried to park, but I think they're still touching the ground. And wow, after a pneumatic system failure, that was a close match. The Blue Alliance could still be victorious. We'll wait and see. Scores on screen for match 80 at 60-31 in favor of blue. And I'm going to pass it over to Zach for match number 82.
Over here for Qual 82 on the West Virginia Department of Education field, our Red Alliance 20850G Tigers Robotics and 5303D Duality up against the Blue Alliance of 20850W Accelerated Dragon and 62629Y Iron Patriots Yikes. Ready to go, let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue auto, but they are one block short of the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some maneuvering here by Accelerated Dragon. Iron Patriots Yikes in a battle there on the other side of the field with Tigers Robotics. Tigers maneuvering. They have some blocks in their possession. We'll have to see what they're going to do with them. Meanwhile, we see Accelerated Dragon accelerating those blocks into that audience control zone. Referee side, red has control, but for how long? Yikes with an excellent shove there. Yikes maneuvering, trying to D-score here, but met with some heavy defensive resistance here from a red robot. That's going to be Duality. Duality and Yikes back and forth. A big shove there by Tigers Robotics. Tigers Robotics and Accelerated Dragon back, a push back and forth. A shove there by Tigers Robotics. Tigers Robotics does manage to take that audience side long goal. Yikes almost getting caught there. Yikes with a shove, but they looks like they may have caught themselves now. 40 seconds left. We'll have to see if Blue can free themselves. Some strong driving here by Accelerated Dragon, making sure they maintain that audience. 30 seconds left. Yikes manages to free themselves. We see some moving. Red with a big shove here. Yikes moving in at exactly the right time. A big shove there by Yikes. Yikes gonna go ahead and maneuver here. Blue has 2 of the control zones. Red has 1 in the middle. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yikes maneuvering. Can they reclaim that? 3, 2, 1. Apart by Yikes. That might be enough to secure it for Blue. We have a score for Qual 81. Iron Patriots, Chaotic, and Rex take it 49-43. 49-43 there for Chaotic and Rex. Qualifier 83, the Red Alliance. 81Y, Vexmen Paradox. And 242E, Event Horizon. Up against the Blue Alliance of 11124Z, Carnivorous Llamas. And 260388, Team Rocket. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute and 40 seconds left here in qualifier 83. Don't know why I said that. The match just started. Team Rocket lining up. They're going to send a couple blocks up. Some defense there by Vexmen Paradox. Meanwhile, Event Horizon and Carnivorous Llamas in a back and forth. Team Rocket going to have a payload there inside their robot. We'll have to see what they can do with it here. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Vexmen Paradox moving over to that loader. Going to go ahead and grab some blocks up and into that robot. Carnivorous Llamas with a payload. Both blue robots possessing a significant amount of blocks. We'll have to see what they do with it. Team Rocket with a little bit of a D-score. Carnivorous Llamas sending some blue blocks there into that middle goal. The Llamas lining up with that audience side long goal, but some defense there by Event Horizon. Meanwhile, Vexmen Paradox and Team Rocket continue to battle it out for some defense here on the referee side. Team Rocket going to go ahead and take that long goal, but Vexmen Paradox lining up for a D-score. Audience side of the field, Carnivorous Llamas and Event Horizon back and forth. A shove there by Vexmen Paradox. Team Rocket looks like they are going to try to take possession. They do manage to get a shove there. They do not manage to D-score that red block. Vexmen Paradox does manage to D-score there. 20 seconds left here in qualifier 83. Carnivorous Llamas has some blocks in their possession. Looks like they're going to line up with that low goal. Vexmen Paradox maneuvering. You never like to hear a motor screaming for its life, but someone's motor is. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5. Event Horizon going for a park, as is Rocket. 3, 2, 1. Looks like we are going to have parks by both alliances, so those are going to wash. It's going to be a pretty close match there. We do have a score for Qual 82, Accelerated Dragon, and Iron Patriots Yikes take it 57-12. 57-12 there in Qualifier 82. Over here on the West Virginia University Robotics Engineering Field, our Red Alliance 169Y, the Cavalry, and 4303H Hypnotic, up against Blue Alliance of 2011K Kinetic and 26038A George Drinks Water. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A huge shove there by one of the Red Alliance robots. That's going to be the Cavalry. Meanwhile, George Drinks Water going to go ahead and maneuver where they were in the autonomous period. Hypnotic and George Drinks Water staring each other down. A shove there by Hypnotic as George gets shoved out of the way. Some strong defense there. George Drinks Water in a battle with Hypnotic. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Kinetic zipping across and descoring some of those blue blocks. Those two red robots, while they managed to get George out of the way, did not manage to stop Kinetic from getting blocks into that control zone. Hypnotic back and forth. George Drinks Water trying to get some blue blocks out of that corner. Narrowly missing some intake here. Looks like they might have to resort to the match loader, and they grab some there. 1 minute remaining. Meanwhile, our referee side long goal's been completely cleared out. Kinetic gonna go ahead and try to get some up. They do get that wing up and get those moved in despite some defensive effort there by the Cavalry. Cavalry back and forth. 45 seconds left in Qual 84. Blue has that autonomous advantage. George Drinks Water dropping some blocks off there into our middle goal. Kinetic is poised to strike. Kinetic trying to reclaim that control. It looks like that goal may be split. Some push back and forth here. Kinetic gonna go ahead with another shove. A potential D-score there, that red block. They end up tapping it back in closer. 25 seconds left. George Drinks Water took that middle, but a huge D-score there by the Cavalry on that middle goal. Kinetic lining up. Kinetic with a shove, and they reclaim that block, that control zone. George Drinks Water trying to get some blocks up. Hypnotic rest lying in wait. George takes that middle goal. 8, 7, 6, 5. Kinetic dropping some off at the bottom. That might be enough. 3, 2, 1. It's gonna be a park. I'm not sure either of those teams got a park. We do have a score for qualifier 83. The Blue Lions of Carnivorous Llamas and Team Rocket take that 52-41. We'll go ahead and go over to our West Virginia Department of Education field. Steven.
Most everybody will have their interview done by 5:30. I want you to have it done now. We only have like 15 teams that haven't done it yet. You're one of those. Trying to wait till the last minute? That's on you. That is on you. I'll do it by 5:30. All right, let's get to the solo one. Children. All right. Are we ready? You ready? All right, let's do this thing. 3, 2, 1, auto. For our Red Alliance's 2616V Vortex from Cherry Hill, New Jersey. They're paired with 6121C, the Pioneers from Berwyn, Pennsylvania. Our Blue Alliance 62629X Iron Patriots X-Ray from Wheeling, West Virginia. 56029X Phoenix from Columbiana, Ohio. All right, go. Wow, taking a look up here. Red had a violation, so blue takes our autonomous where player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, this shove, this pushback is gonna be an interesting one right up in the front. See who's gonna win out on this one between our Iron Patriots X-Ray going against Vortex. Who can make the big push here? 90 seconds to go. Going for a match load, there is Iron Patriots X-Ray. A big push. That is coming in from Iron Patriots X-Ray. All right. Red is now in control of all 4 areas. Blue with a good push right there. X-Ray, get him in there. Under 60 seconds to go. Can there be a block? Can there be a D score? X-Ray is looking to move those into that center bonus area with 50 seconds to go. They do it. Good job. 45. Can they now D-score the Reds? And they do. Great job. Red does come back around and saying, we're going to take this back. Good job, Red. Their partner came back in that back long goal and said, Blue, if you want them, you got to work for it. Blue is going to work for it. X-Ray with less than 30 seconds to go. Under 20 seconds. Do we get any parks? Do we try to work on that middle to get any extra bonus points for getting something in the middle? We're only at 10 seconds to go here. 9 seconds to go. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and count. This actually might turn to be a little bit closer than they want. You should not be, Spencer. All right, we do have a score for qualification match number 84. It's going to go to Kinetic and George Drinks Waters 55, the Calvary Hypnotic 22. Nice. All right, we're at qualification match number 86. Everyone looks ready to go here. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. For our Red Alliance is 12C Caffeine and paired with 9921A Wasted Space. Our Blue Alliance is 842T Nova and 26038X Atomic. Blue gets the autonomous and the autonomous win point. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, Blue with the D score of Reds there from Nova. 90 seconds to go. A good D score there from Caffeine. It looks like they got a little energy from themselves. A good push there from Atomic. Who is gonna take this back? Long goal. Blue right now is in possession of the front. Red is battling hard as they can to keep some kind of control here in the back with a minute and 10 seconds to go. Another 2 match loads for Blue. However, a good push there again from Caffeine to D-score all 3 Blues in the back. Still keeping control. Blue is now working in that middle section with under 60 seconds to go. We're at 40 seconds. Caffeine is being the MVP for the Red Alliance in this match, doing what they can to keep the Red Alliance somewhat in this game. With 30 seconds to go, they're gonna have to figure it out with their partner. Can they somehow get some more points into any goal? They do it. Good job, Caffeine. 20 seconds to go. This quickly got a lot tighter than what they wanted. They got tighter than what they wanted. 15 seconds to go. Can Red continue to do it? Blue's gonna take this one. 10 seconds to go. 9 seconds to go. 8 seconds to go. Good D score, Blue. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Scores. All right, super close match at 85. It was Iron Patriots, X-Ray, and Phoenix 47. Vortex and the Pioneers 44. We're at qualification match number 87 of 121 for day 1. We do have 4 green lights. Everyone looks good. Got refs. We're ready to go. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Our Red Alliance is 62629Z, Iron Patriots Zenith. They're paired with 99921B, Wasted Energy. That's our Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance is 2011B, Blast Off from Broadview Heights, Ohio, and 206164B, Bioluminescence. Blue gets our autonomous and the autonomous win point. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, Blue is starting off with the lead, but red has a minute and 45 to change that. $90 seconds to go. Blast off with another huge match low for themselves. Can they now somehow get those in there? A good push out there from Blue. Blast off trying to protect this back goal here with a minute and 10 to go. Wasted Energy is trying to make sure they don't do that. 60 seconds. Both seems like our Blues are happy with their scores. Now they're just trying to protect the areas that they got to make sure that the score stays where it is. Red tried to score here, but was denied by Blue. 40 seconds to go. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Wasted Energy got one in there, but great job there from Bioluminescence. Or actually, that was Blast Off, making sure that they could get that in there. Less than 30 seconds to go. Interesting. Blast Off knocked a lot of their blocks out of there, leaving it open. 15 seconds. Red did work one in there. We got 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Let's get a score before we pass it back over. It's gonna go to our Blue Alliance of Nova and Atomic 71, Caffeine Wasted Space 22. Moving it back over to our West Virginia Department of Education field. Take it away, Justin.
All right, yes, thank you, Steve. We're down here in the West Virginia Department of Education field for match number 88. Looks like all four of our teams are ready, so we're going to get started with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Glendale, West Virginia, it's 26038S, Killer Frequency. Their partners from Bensalem, Pennsylvania are 242B, Vsauce. In blue from Bellefontaine, Ohio, it's 9185K, Kratos. And their partners from Broadview Heights, Ohio are 2011C, Carbon Copy. Blue Alliance will get the autonomous bonus, and we're going to resume with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So the Blue Alliance, they're able to score 10 blocks in the autonomous period. Very, very impressive. As we get started now in the driver control period, on the top side of the field, it's going to be Carbon Copy pushing Blue blocks closer towards the control zone on that top side long goal. Their opponent's Vsauce, the red robot, tried to score a block in that long goal, but it fell back onto the ground, and now Vsauce is going to maneuver all the way over towards the opposite side of the field and butt heads with Kratos, the blue robot. And those two robots are facing off, but Kratos, it looks like they're going to get pushed over towards that Red Alliance driver station for now. 70 seconds to go. The Blue Alliance has control of 3 out of 4 control zones, and the bottom of the center goal is empty for now. Coming down now to the second half of our match. Kratos in pursuit of the red robot Killer Frequency. Killer Frequency has 2 red blocks loaded up. They're trying to get a position in front of that long goal, trying to score those blocks. But Kratos, with the relentless defense, does not want to allow them to have an opportunity to score. 40 seconds to go now. Carbon Copy has 1 blue block loaded up, and they're spinning around in circles trying to decide what to do with it for now. Looks like they're trying to pick up another blue block that was blocking access to one of those long goals, but they did not intake it. Instead, they're going to go towards the center goal, trying to score the blue block and get a control bonus, but it falls short, and we do have a robot on its side. Looks like that's going to be Killer Frequency. They tried to score the long goal, but they somehow managed to completely lose traction. And now with just 10 seconds left, it's going to be a 1 versus 2 in the end game. Those parking zones are protected. Freeing their partners is Vsauce, and now we have 2 red robots in action, but there's only 2 seconds on the clock. 1 second, and trying to steal control bonus was Killer Frequency, but Blue with all 4 control bonuses at the end of match number 88. Scores on screen for match number 87. It's going to be 86-11. Blast Off and Bioluminescence are victorious 86-11. And on the expand field, we've got match number 89. Looks like all of our teams are ready. We're going to get started then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Summit, New Jersey, it's 4610J Jarif. And their partners from Berwyn, Pennsylvania are 6121B, the Pioneers. In blue from Oakville, Ontario, it's 2055A Capybaras. And their partners from Haverford, Pennsylvania are 169X, the Cavalry. Blue Alliance will get the autonomous bonus and a win point. And we're going to resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So Blue Alliance scoring so many blocks in that bottom long goal, but immediately they all get descored by the Pioneers. Only a single block remains. Up at the top side long goal, Jarif is trying to deposit a couple of red blocks in, but the Cavalry is there to play defense, going to descore a couple of those. And now trying to increase that descoring by knocking some blue blocks towards the center, trying to gain control. Blue currently with control of 3 out of 4 control zones. 75 seconds to go. On the center of the field, Jarif scoring 1 block into the top section of that goal, but the Cavalry immediately rejects it. Great D-score there by the Cavalry. And coming down now to the second half of this match. Jarif continuing to try and make their way towards the center of the field, but the Cavalry is doing an excellent job boxing them out, denying access to the center goal. The Blue Alliance, though, has lost control of the bottom of the center goal. It's currently contested, 2 blocks for each Alliance. At 2055A, Capybaras is trying to prevent a D-score by the Pioneers. The Pioneers who are trying to steal away control of the top section of that center goal. But it looks like Capybaras is going to be successful. They're going to D-score those red blocks. Only a single blue block now in the top section of that center goal. Blue Alliance still with control of 3 out of 4 goals, but the Pioneers, the big D-score. But D-scoring right back is Capybaras. Amazing driving by that blue robot with 13 seconds to go. We're deep into the endgame period now. A big D-score by the Pioneers, though. That's going to be a huge, removing a 10-point control bonus away from blue. Red, though, does not control the long goal, and fighting for that long goal at the last second is Capybaras, but no one will own it, and the Red Alliance will get a park from Jarif. And at the end of the day, this is going to be a very, very close match in match number 89. Scores on screen for match 88. It's 94-3 in favor of the Blue Alliance, Kratos and Carbon Copy. And down here in the West Virginia University Robotics Engineering field, we've got match number 90. I see 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs are ready. We're going to get started then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Elyria, Ohio, it's 11124R T-Rex Push-Ups. Their partners from Cherry Hill, New Jersey are 2616 and Null. In blue from Tionesta, Pennsylvania, it's 79163B, the Orange Creamsicles. And their partners from Woodbridge, Virginia are 4303B, Boundless. And Red Alliance going to get the Auton bonus. And resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Only a single block there scored by the Red Alliance. Enough to give them the Auton bonus, though, because it's in the center goal. It's going to count for that control bonus as well. For now, though, of course, these blocks will presumably be descored and rescored over the course of this match. Over at the top side of the field, we've got Boundless, the blue robot from Woodbridge, Virginia, able to score 2 blocks in that topside long goal, and they've got 4 more blocks loaded up that they got from the match loader. They're going to deposit 1, 2, 3 of them in that long goal, and they're going to try and push some of these towards the control zone. Over on the opposite side, though, is Null, but they're able to D-score both of the red blocks that Null was manipulating. And now Null trying to D-score a couple of these blue blocks themselves, but Boundless is going to push them over towards the boundary of the field. At the bottom of the field, we've got T-Rex Push-Ups fighting against the blue robot Orange Creamsicles. And T-Rex Push-Ups going to try and D-score 2 blue blocks in that long goal. But now T-Rex Push-Ups gets pushed on their side. With just 40 seconds left, T-Rex Push-Ups still unable to score, to D-score those blue blocks, but a big D-score now by them. Boundless D-scoring their own blocks. Interesting strategy. We'll see if it pays off. 25 seconds to go. Null trying to score on the long goal, but they're not able to get those blocks to stay there. They keep falling back down to the ground. That's got to be frustrating. And with 15 seconds to go, The orange creamsicles turning their attention towards the center goal, that bottom section of the center goal. 1 block apiece. No one will have that control bonus. Each alliance controlling 1 long goal. This is a dead even match. Red, though, with that Auton bonus, it's going to be offset by the blue alliance's mark. And this is going to be like a 3-point difference in this match. That's the end of match number 90. Scores on screen for match 89. It's 47-25 in favor of Capybaras and the Cavalry. And I'll pass it over to Zach for match number 91.
Over here at our West Virginia Department of Education field. For qualifier 91, our Red Alliance 4610P Penguin Mafia Robot Rev and 1727K Rex. Up against Blue Alliance of 1220X Robo Redux and 4610D Delta Donuts. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red auto, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots coming into action here. That is Rex and Robo Redux. We're in a bit of a battle there on the audience side of the field. A battle here on the referee side of the field. Robots ring around the rosy with their possession of blocks here. Are they going to be able to get them scored? It looks like Delta Donuts may have an issue with their intake. If Delta Donuts cannot get those blocks out, they may not be able to score here. We're going to have to see. A zip around across the field. Are they still going to be jammed? They do manage to get those up. Blue going to go ahead and take possession of those 2 long goals. Rex and Penguin Mafia maneuvering. Rex going to send some middle. 55 seconds here. Oh, Rex is almost on their back. 45 seconds left here. Blue has the 2 long goals and a low goal. Red has middle, but one of those hangs on a precipitous edge. 40 seconds. Delta Donuts maneuvering. They've got some blocks in their possession. What can they do with them? Meanwhile, their line partner, Robo Redux, playing some defense there on Rex. Delta Donuts dropping 1 block up and flinging the other out of that middle goal. A big shove there by Rex. 20 seconds. Looks like Red might be able to reclaim that. Red does manage to take it back. Just over 10 seconds left. We are at our 10-second mark. It is going to be a razor-thin margin here. It might come down to 1 or 2 blocks. 5, 4, 3. That middle goal flips to Blue. That might be enough. Is there going to be a park? 1. Extremely, extremely close. If both those robots parked, that could be a wash. And it could come down to points on the field. While we've got a quick break here, let's give a thanks to our sponsors, the West Virginia Department of Education, West Virginia University Robotics Engineering, Expand Energy Corporation, WVU Medicine, Siemens, Visit Wheeling, McKinley Architecture and Engineering, the Ohio County Commission, Stifle, Wheeling Park High School Career and Technical Education Department, OCS Robotics, and the West Virginia Robotics Alliance. Thank you for your support of Gateway to the West. All right, for qualifier 20 or 92, excuse me, on the expand energy field, it's been a long day. Our Red Alliance 70407R Refraction and 34107F Darth Vexers. Up against blue lines of 20850X Superposition and 11124W Wild West. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. But a huge volley is set up by Superposition. We'll have to see if the huge volley is worth it or not. Sometimes flooding the field with blocks can make it harder to get across, but some of these robots don't have a problem. We'll have two. We see some maneuvering there by Superposition. Wild West coming over and has some blue blocks in their possession. We'll have to see where they're going to drop those off. Meanwhile, Refraction and Darth Vexers maneuvering. Refraction going over to our match loader and depleting it of some blocks here. Oh, some defense there. Darth Vexers lining up on that long goal on the audience side. Blocks trying to get ferried across by Darth Vexers. They're narrowly going to miss. 40 seconds left in qualifier 92. Some red blocks sent in there by Refraction. Refraction has almost a full hopper of red blocks. We'll have to see where they're going to place those. 30 seconds left. Darth Vexer sending a red block up, but narrowly missing the score. That middle goal gets flipped to blue. And flipped right back to red. 20 seconds. Our parking zones are protected. This is still anyone's match. Maybe a one. This is going back and forth so quickly. We see Superposition send some blocks up, but red still has possession of the middle goal. Red gonna take that one there by some strong driving by Refraction. Blue has 2, red has 2. It could come down to auto or a park. Both those teams are gonna park, so that's gonna be a wash. The margin's gonna be razor thin there. We have a score for qualifier 91, a 1-point match there. Penguin Mafia and Rex gonna take that 40-39. We do have our score for 90 as well. Looks like there was a DQ there by the Blue Alliance. The Orange Creamsicles and Boundless did score 36-32, but a DQ there for Boundless.
Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears forgotten in the past.
As we have a moment, we do want to thank 98% of our teams that have done their first interviews. We are down to 4 teams. 4 teams that have not done their interviews. I think a few are actually in the queue. So that's outstanding and exciting. You're already done before our 5:30 deadline. Thank you. So also, as another reminder that skills is going to go to 6. But again, we want you to go ahead and knock out, at least get one of those skills running in before you want to leave out. Go ahead and do it now. There's still some space available. I think I'm looking at one field that is needing a team. So go ahead and do, if you haven't done your skills yet, go ahead and knock that out. When we say thank you. Also, we wanted to shout out our volunteers, our middle school volunteers from teams Green Arrow and Scrap Metal. So thank you give them a big round of applause. We cannot do this without these resets, so thank you so much.
Over here for qualifier 93 at the West Virginia University Robotics Engineering Field, our Red Alliance, 4303C Droid Money, and 169A the Cavalry. Up against the Blue Alliance of 4303X, 6th Sense, and 62629P Iron Patriots Platypus. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue autonomous, but no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like blue may have been maybe one block short there. 1 minute and 40. Little bit of a kerfuffle there between Platypus and the Cavalry. Platypus gonna get a shove there. Cavalry trying to play some defense. Platypus maneuvering that wing. Meanwhile, one of the blue robots, that's going to be 6th Sense, going to try to drop some blocks into that low goal. The middle goal is going to be split here. Not split, sorry. Red has the advantage. The Cavalry maneuvering. They're going to try to make sure they've got control of that audience side long goal. Referee side long goal is blue. Platypus lining up. Cavalry trying to move those blocks around, but Platypus refusing to yield their ground. 50 seconds, Platypus maneuvering. Cavalry coming in. Platypus with a shove. Cavalry shoves it right back. 40 seconds remaining here in qual 93. Middle goal is going to be split. Are we going to see anything moving on here? Droid Money and 6th Sense maneuvering. 6th Sense misses on that middle goal. Those robots are a little stuck. We'll see if they manage to get themselves free. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Those robots are trying to free themselves, but it doesn't. We're going to see what happens here. 7, 6, 5, 4. We're going to see one blue robot up and parked. 2, 1. That park may be enough. Paul 92 was close, a 1-point match. Refraction and Darth Vexers take that 50-49. We'll go ahead and throw it over to our West Virginia Department of Education field. Steven. Oh, he's right there. I missed him. I turned right past him.
I didn't realize it was my turn. All right, I'm here. Let's do it. Y'all ready? If it's that quick. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, goggle me. Red had a violation, so it's gonna go to blue. Blue autonomous. Blue also gets an autonomous win point. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. For our Red Alliance is 12Z Zap paired with 293Y Eclipse. Our Blue Alliance is 197G Genesis and 12914X Omega Bots. 90 seconds to go here. Red in control of all 4 of our areas right now. Gonna let this play out just a little bit more. Blue does have that middle lower section. Red has that middle higher section. Red with one of the long goals in the back. Blue with the front. Red with the blue with the front long goal. Under 60 seconds to go here. $45 seconds to go here. Bottom middle is still still controlled in red. Bottom top is still a tie. 30 seconds to go. Now just turn to blue. This is still a close match, everyone. Things can quickly change. 25 seconds to go. Does anyone get a match load? Does everyone just seems like they're gonna knock the ones we got just off? Blue is gonna take control of that middle section. 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Score. We've got one. 6 cents. And Iron Patriots Platypus 55. Droid Money and the Cavalry 25. We're at qualification match number 95 of 121. Everyone looks ready to go. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. For our Red Alliance is 26038D, the Hippies, paired with 20850A, the Airheads. Their Blue Alliance is 6210M, Meta Mafia, and 9185T, Terminator. Blue gets the autonomous and the autonomous win point. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, let's shake out a little bit here. Blue right now in control of 3 of the 4 areas. Red trying their best to get a match load here into the Airheads. Blue with a good match load there to the Terminator. Oh, a good push back there from Blue. Coming from the Meta Mafia. Keeping that back long goal in Blue's favor. We're at 60 seconds to go. Again, looking at this field, it is a field of blue. Red needs to do something stat now. ASAP. As quick as possible. Today. 40 seconds. Immediately. Expeditiously. All right, 35 seconds to go. 30 seconds. 25. All right. 20 seconds. All right. We're at 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Another big push of blue blocks there from our Blue Alliance team. We got a score 51. Our Genesis and Omega Bots, our Blue Alliance in qualification match number 94. Zap and Eclipse 25. We're at qualification match number 96 of 121. We're looking at Red Alliance's 4303A Incognito paired with 65554A Asterisk. Our Blue Alliance 293Z Equinox and 3899E Elusive. got green. Blue's good, red's good, everyone's good. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Red takes the autonomous where player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Red has the early lead. All right, match loader for the Red Alliance is getting stacked and full. Blue in control of our long front goal. Red is in control of our long red goal. Oh, we got a piece of 3899E Elusive. Has lost a major part on their bot. Under 60 seconds to go. However, still can push those in there with the best of them. Great job there from Elusive. 40 seconds. 35 here. Red Alliance is doing their best. Can they somehow get those match loads in? 20 seconds to go here. Blue gets one in that low area. That's interesting. That's an additional 6 points. Got control of that top middle. Got the long goal in the back. 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Yeah, the score. All right, Mena Mafia and Terminator 116. The Hippies and Airheads 8. We are moving over to our WV Department of Education field. Take it away, Justin.
All right, thank you, Steven. We are down here in the West Virginia Department of Education field for match number 97. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs are ready. Let's kick it off then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Elyria, Ohio, it's 11124X, the butterfly effect. And they've lost a piece of their chain already there. Their partners from Martinsburg, West Virginia are 9451A, my favorite team. In blue from McLean, Virginia, it's 12X Perplexed. And Perplexed, they're a little bit perplexed. Their battery does not appear to be very secure. Their partners are from Titusville, Pennsylvania, 79163D, low IQ. And the Blue Alliance will get the Auton bonus. Resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So a lot of carnage there in the autonomous period. We'll see if we can keep things held together here in driver control. Over at the bottom of the field, we've got low IQ fighting against my favorite team. And low IQ going to D-score one of my favorite team's cubes. There's one more cube, and that one's D-scored as well. And so my favorite team not able to keep those red blocks in the goal. Over the top of the field, though, my favorite team's partner, the butterfly effect, able to D-score a blue block. One more blue block still in that goal. Looks like they were attempting to D-score, but it got swooped out right underneath their eyes by Perplexed, who is still in position to defend this long goal at the top of the field. And Perplexed once again going to try and send blocks back that were just pushed by the butterfly effect. 50 seconds remaining in this match. A big D score by 12X Perplexed. And now the Blue Alliance has control of 3 out of 4 control zones. 38 seconds to go in match number 97. Butterfly effect trying to D-score a couple of blocks from the top section of the center goal. Able to score 2 red blocks in, knocking 1 blue block out, but the Blue Alliance still has control of the top section of the center goal. Blue also with control of the bottom of the center goal, so Blue Alliance with control of all 4 control zones. And with 20 seconds left, battery disconnected from Perplexed. They were able to hang on for as long as they could, but now it's a 1v2 as we come down to the last 10 seconds of this match. And D-scoring one control bonus is the butterfly effect. 6 seconds left. Butterfly effect trying to D-score another control bonus from the top section of the center goal. They do. They don't get the control bonus for themselves, but they D-score that control bonus. And Low IQ has an opportunity to park over on the blue side. So a very, very tightly contested match at the end there after it became a 2 versus 1. Scores on screen from match 96, 29-24, only a 5-point difference, and that's the autonomous bonus helping Incognito and Asterisk make their way to victory. And over on the expand field, we've got match number 98. I see 4 green lights, which means we are just about ready to get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Refs are ready. Let's kick it off then with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Wheeling, West Virginia, it's 11865A CCHS Alphas. The partners from Wilmington, Delaware are 9039Z Zen. In blue from Glendale, West Virginia, it's 26038R Team Rocket. And their partners from Haverford, Pennsylvania are 169Y The Cavalry. The Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus and a win point. And we'll resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Team Rocket on the blue side introduces some match loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks up in the long goal. A defensive effort coming out by CCHS Alphas, but it's going to be the other Red Robot, Zen, to D-score all of those blue blocks in the face of Team Rocket. Over towards the center of the field, we've got those 2 red blocks in the top of the center goal. Those are scored during Auton. And towards the bottom, Zen is going to increase the lead that was started in Auton. 5 red blocks in there so far and a Red Alliance control bonus. The Cavalry tried to score a couple of blue blocks up there, but a big D-score by the Red Robot Zen, and Zen going to continue D-scoring. No blue blocks left at the bottom side of the field. Coming down now to the second half of match number 98. Only 1 blue block currently scored. It's at the top. It was scored by Team Rocket earlier in the match. Now Team Rocket getting a little bit stuck on top of Alphas. That enables them to be sent blasting off all the way to the opposite side of the field. But they do manage to get themselves in scoring position now. They're going to score a bunch of blue blocks and send them all the way towards that control zone, knocking some red blocks out in the process. And towards the bottom side of the field, that goal is now completely empty, all of those blocks having been D-scored. 25 seconds to go now in this match. A big D-score by the Cavalry. 20 seconds now. Those parking zones are protected. And Zen, they had a big D-score up at the top side of the field already. They're able to now gain a control bonus in favor of red. Team Rocket, though, in position to try and steal this control bonus back in favor of blue, but it's denied by Zen. And with just time expiring, only the Cavalry will park at the end of match number 98. Match number 97 scores on screen 61-15 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And now we're at the West Virginia University Robotics Engineering field for match number 99. I see 4 green lights on the screen. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Refs are ready. Let's kick it off then with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Bellefontaine, Ohio, it's 9185K Kratos. Their partners from Timonia, Maryland are 1727R Rex. In blue from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, it's 2616N Null. Their partners from Manassas, Virginia are 2145V Pink Swirly Unicorns. Blue Alliance gets the Auton bonus. We'll resume now with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of blocks scored there in the autonomous period, but a violation on the Red Alliance side means blue gets that bonus as we head into the driver control period. At the top of the field, we've got Kratos D-scoring some blue blocks. It's going to be all red in the top long goal. Red Alliance with that 10-point control bonus as well. Blue Alliance currently in control of the bottom long goal and of the top center goal. And it looks like on the red side of the field, we've got Null, the blue robot, stuck on the barrier of the parking zone, trying to get themselves unstuck. I can't see exactly what they might be stuck on. This is a very unfortunate position, though, for that blue robot. But here comes their partners, Pink Swirly Unicorn, saving Null. Excellent teamwork by the Blue Alliance drivers. And now that blue robot is back in action, it's going to be a 2 versus 2 once more. And a big D score by Pink Swirly Unicorns, knocking all of the red blocks out of the top long goal. Blue Alliance in control of 2 control bonuses. Red Alliance in control of 2 of their own, but the Blue Alliance has the more valuable long goals controlled right now. Of course, that is always subject to change. Less than 40 seconds to go. Trying to steal a control bonus at the bottom of the field is Kratos. They steal it away. It has not fallen into the hands of Red just yet, but the Blue Alliance no longer owns it. And that's going to be a huge advantage in favor of Red. Trying to steal away a control bonus from the center of the field is Pink's related points, but they're only able to score 1 blue block. And now with less than 20 seconds to go, we are in the end game of match number 99. Those parking zones are protected. 10 seconds to go. Red controls 3 control zones now. They are firmly at the advantage. With 5 seconds left, it's enough time for things to turn. 2 seconds to go, though. Going for a park is Rex. And 1 red robot off the ground. That's going to be a big advantage for Red. We'll wait for the referee's final rulings here. Scores on screen for match number 98. It's 32-17 in favor of the Red Alliance. And I'll pass it over to Zach for match number 100.
Thanks, Justin. We're over here at our West Virginia Department of Education field. Our Red Alliance 99921B, Wasted Energy, and 242V, Vsauce. Our Blue Alliance 11124A, For My Country, JROTC, and 12C, Caffeine.
For my country!
Let's go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like there may have been a battery issue there with Caffeine. Over here, Wasted Energy going to go ahead and send 1 block up into our referee side long goal and tap-a-roo that right into that control zone. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, For My Country going to go ahead and try to get some of those blocks out of the match loader. 2-on-1 here for the Red Alliance, but For My Country is doing a good job of defending right now. Wasted Energy going to go ahead and send up a volley. About 5 blocks up right now. Looks like they're going to try to get those moved into the middle. Wasted Energy finally gets those blocks in there. Meanwhile, Vsauce and For My Country in a bit of a shoving match here. They may have become entangled. If something could go wrong for the Blue Alliance, it has gone wrong in this match right now. We'll have to see if they can answer. Wasted Energy has 2. Wasted Energy maneuvering over to that middle goal. They're going to try to get one of those blocks in there. We've got 1 block into the middle goal and a second block maneuvering. They do manage to get that one in as well. Those robots trying to work together to free themselves, but it looks like a rubber band from underneath one of the blue robots is stuck on the red robot. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Qualifier 99, the Red Alliance of Kratos and Rex, gonna take that one 59-32.
Just got in touch with our skills department, our skills field. They said that there are only 19 teams that have not done their skills run yet, so go ahead and knock that out.
Over here on our Expand Energy field for qualifier 101, our Red Alliance 26038X Atomic and 56029X Phoenix up against the Blue Alliance of 5303D Duality and 2072V Viper. We're ready. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red takes auto, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Atomic moving over that match loader, gonna try to get some of those blocks out. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance partner Phoenix has some of those red blocks in their bot. They're gonna send a couple up. Meanwhile, a volley being sent up there by Viper. Viper trying to strike first in that audience side long goal as them and Phoenix stare each other down. Viper manages to take those and Viper D-scores some of those red blocks while Phoenix is trying to answer. Atomic with a full robot there. We'll have to see what their maneuver is. They're going to send a volley of 4 up. Phoenix sitting there. Phoenix and Viper back and forth. Atomic with a huge shove and a D-score of blue. They're going to tap those red blocks back into that control zone. Meanwhile, on the referee side of the field, we see Duality. Duality trying to get those blue blocks. They get one into that control zone. Coming across trying to D-score on Phoenix. Phoenix not giving up any ground. 45 seconds left. A little volley set up by Atomic once more. Atomic going to reclaim that audience side long goal. 40 seconds remaining. A volley up by Viper. Atomic sitting there across from Viper. A push back battle. Viper manages to not respond there was Atomic. Meanwhile, we have Duality trying to score into that low goal. Control zones on long goals are split 1 apiece. Meanwhile, our middle goal is red and our low goal is red as well. A little bit of maneuver here by Phoenix. Phoenix trying to D-score those blue, almost getting stuck on that long goal. Atomic and Viper staring each other down as they have for a lot of this match. 5, 4, 3. Looks like we're going to see 1 park. We're going to see 2. We are, and that's going to be our match. We've got our score for qualifier 100, Wasted Energy and Vsauce. Going to take that 74-5 in qualifier 100. Over here for qualifier 102 on the WVU Robotics Engineering field. Our Red Alliance 62629P, Iron Patriots Platypus, and 2011B Blastoff. Up against the Blue Alliance of 9257C House Cats and 6121C the Pioneers. Steven, they finally did their interview. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. I knew you'd love it, Steven.
There's a tear of joy that I have in my... Down in my heart. Where? Down in my heart.
We'll go ahead and go to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. One minute, 35 seconds here. Meanwhile, Blastoff gonna go ahead and maneuver, try to clear off that audience long goal. Minute and 30 left. We do have all 4 robots finally in action. Right with that advantage from the autonomous bonus, they're wasting no time on trying to make sure they secure as many of those control zones as they can. 2011B blasting off into that middle goal. They're going to get 1, 2, and 3 into that middle goal, flipping that control bonus. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Iron Patriots Platypus, coming over, getting a few red blocks up and D-scoring some blue. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, House Cats in a shoving match there with Platypus. Meanwhile, the Pioneers are lined up. They are staring down Blastoff. A huge shove there by the Pioneers, taking most of those red blocks out of the long goal. 45 seconds to go here in Qual 102. We're going to see what happens. Blast off, taking that audience side long goal. Red has all 4 of those control zones. We enter our last 40-second. Platypus lining up. Looks like Platypus is going to be secure on taking control of our referee long goal. 30 seconds. Looks like Blue is trying to answer, but Red is just feverishly defending them. Blast off, not allowing any of those teams easy access. 20 seconds left. Blue has an uphill battle here if they want to take this one. 15 seconds. Scores can change rapidly, but I'm not sure how quickly we can get this switched. 10 seconds left. Maneuvering here. 5. A shove there by the Pioneers, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough. 2, 1. It looks like Red may have that one in hand. Our score for qualifier 101. The Red Alliance of Atomic and Phoenix take it 54-48. Stephen, we're going to go ahead and throw it over to you on the West Virginia Department of Education field.
No, you can't just hand me a random card for some swag. I don't know what. You breaking up a deck of 52 to hand me one card. Let's not do that. You might want to play some spades or something later. They don't know what spades is. They know. All right, let's get this one going. All right, 3, 2, 1. Auto. I mean. Blue takes our autonomous where player controls. And a blue win point. We're 3, 2, 1. Let's go, everybody. You told me that in the last second, Shane. All right, for our Red Alliance is 20850X Superposition from Rockville, Maryland, and 99921A Wasted Space from Chesapeake, West Virginia. Our Blue Alliance is 293Y Eclipse, Malvern, Pennsylvania, and 4303X 6 cents from Woodbridge, Virginia. Taking a look up here, 1:10 to go. Blue in control of, oh, good D score there from Superposition. However, Blue is still in control of 3 of our 4 zones. With under 60 seconds to go, Red is gonna need to do something. 50 seconds to go. $40 seconds to go. Red is trying to line some up in that middle high goal. They get 3 up there. Great job from 6 cents. Under 30 seconds to go. All right, Red going over to their match load. 20 seconds. Can they now make them feed them in there? They do. Superposition. Can they position themselves to get those in there? They're going to try with 10 seconds to go. 9 seconds to go. 8 seconds to go. Good job. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, a couple of parks, and down. All right. Scores for qualification match 102. It's going to go to our Iron Patriots, Platypus, and Blastoff 71. House, Meow, Cats, and the Pioneers at 6. All right, we are at qualification match 104 of 121. Everyone looks ready to go. Fit in 3, 2, 1, auto. For our Red Alliance is 20164B Bioluminescence, player with 11124M, the Mighty Avengers JROTC. Our Blue Alliance 79163B, the Orange Creamsicles, and 169A, the Calvary. Blue Alliance is going to take our autonomous. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. There was a D score there from our Red Alliance. Bioluminescence. So as we take a quick look up here with 90 seconds to go, blue is in control of 3 of our 4 zones right now. Can they get it into that control bonus area? We'll soon see. We got it in there from the cavalry. Don't need to call them in. They're already here. We got 1:10 to go. All right, 3 in that lower middle area for blue. It's a tie up top in the middle, 60 seconds to go. Blue is in good control here. Bioluminescence does look like they're stuck. Oh no, I guess they were looking for nighttime. They wanted to shine, but it's not as bright in the day. 45 seconds to go. 40 seconds. This is a 2v1. All right, 30 seconds. Then they both just give out. All right, fair enough. It just happens. They just both got put in the corner for a bad timeout. All right, 25 seconds to go. They both want to learn how to play spades. 20 seconds. It's a goldfish crowd. All right. Do a spin-a-rooney. 10 seconds to go. 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Scores. We got one. It's going to go 103. It's going to go to superposition, wasted space. They have 47, Eclipse and 6 cents. 36. We're at qualification match number 105. No, down. You got to go down, back up. Yo. I'll just stretch this way. It's good enough. All right. Maybe one more. I'll go down. Oh, my back. Oh, Lord, my back. All right. Here we go. We got 4 greens. Everyone's ready. Then let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. For our Red Alliance is 2011C, Carbon Copy. They're paired with 12914X Omega Bots. Our Blue Alliance is 242E, Event Horizon, and 52575C. I can't pronounce that. All right, multiple violations for blues. Going to make it a red autonomous and a red win point. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. Red is going for a match load with 1:35 seconds to go. Red has a huge lead in this back long goal. Blue has a few in that front long goal, but they need to scoot them over, and they do. Good job. Actually, with a little assistance there from Carbon Copy, Blue was able to push those into that middle section with 1:15 to go. Carbon Copy is actually trying to do the exact same thing they just did too. I can't promise that. 1:05 seconds here to go. Red controlling. Now 3 of our 4 areas with under 60 seconds to go. A good D score there from our Blue Alliance. I can't pronounce that outside of them trying to win this game. 43 seconds to go. Another match load here from Carbon Copy. 1, 2, 3 blocks in there. Trying to scoot them over, and there's a good denial there from Event Horizon. We're at 30 seconds to go here. There's 20 seconds to go here. 15 seconds. All right, there's one more push. Make sure 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Hearts are on the field. All right, we do got a score before I switch it back over. We got qualification match number 104. It's going to go to the Orange Creamsicles and the Cavalry, 74. Bioluminescence and Mighty Avengers, ROTC, 9. Moving back over to our WV, Department of Education field. Take it away, Justin.
All right, thank you, Stephen. We're down in the West Virginia Department of Education field for match number 106. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs ready. All right, let's get started with Auton then in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Woodbridge, Virginia, it's 4303B, Boundless. And their partners from Summit, New Jersey are 4610D, Delta Donuts. In blue from Elyria, Ohio, it's 11124X, The Butterfly Effect. And their partners from Cherry Hill, New Jersey are 2616V, Vortex. Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. And we'll resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as we get underway here in the driver control period now, this top side long goal, very, very full. The Red Alliance currently in control. Vortex able to score a couple of more blocks there, but it looks like Boundless is in position, trying to do a little D-score, but they just barely missed. They're going to back away. Second time's a charm, though. They do manage to D-score a couple of blocks, but that also gave Vortex an opportunity to D-score some of those red blocks. Towards the center goal, the Red Alliance has control of both the top and the bottom sections. And over towards the bottom side of the field on the long goal, Blue Alliance currently in control, but driving behind it is Delta Donuts, trying to get in position to score 1, 2, 3 blocks in the goal. In D-scoring position is the Butterfly Effect, but the Red Alliance able to maintain control, and now Red controls all 4 control zones with just 50 seconds to go in match number 106. Over towards that Blue Alliance driver station, we've got Vortex introducing some match loads. They've got 3 blue blocks loaded up inside of their robot, trying to pick up a couple more blue blocks off of the ground. Boundless continue to try and play decent, and almost knocked over as Delta Donuts, but they stay on their feet. That was the Butterfly Effect nearly knocking Delta Donuts over. That high impact collision. 25 seconds to go now. An intense match, but Red still with all 4 control zones. And it looks like Vortex might have gotten disconnected. They are not moving. 15 seconds to go. Those parking zones are protected. It's a 2 versus 1 in favor of Red, who also controls all of the control zones, but trying to steal away a control bonus is the Butterfly Effect. It's successful, so that's removing a control bonus, but able to steal it right back as Boundless as time expires. Not sure if any robots are parked, but a 2v1 at the end there. Scores on screen for match 105. It's 79-9 in favor of Carbon Copy and Omegabots. And down here on the expand field, we've got match number 107. I see 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs ready. Let's get started then with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Rockville, Maryland, it's 20850G Tigers Robotics. And their partners from Louisville, Kentucky are 6555-4A Asterisk. In blue from Woodbridge, Virginia, it's 4303H Hypnotic. And their partners from Glendale, West Virginia are 26038D The Hippies. Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. And we will resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Underway here in the driver control period. Over towards that Red Alliance driver station, we've got the Tigers Robotics introducing some match loads. They've got them loaded up inside of their robot. We'll see where they decide to score them. Looks like they're going to try and score them on the long goal at the bottom of the field. They've got 2 red blocks in so far. Currently uncontested, trying to scoop some of those blocks over towards the control zone. Not able to do so just yet. Over at the top of the field, scoring in that long goal is their other red robot, Asterisk. But the Hippies are there to try and play some defense. Asterisk's trying to slide blocks over towards the control zone at the top goal, but Hippies with good defense, but as soon as Hippies back away, a big D score by Asterisk. And the Red Alliance currently controls 3 out of 4 control zones. Less than a minute to play in this match. We're in the second half firmly now. And at the bottom of the field, Hypnotic trying to push to the side Tigers Robotics. Blue Alliance only controls that bottom long goal. And Tigers Robotics is in position to try and put some red blocks up there. As Hypnotic scores another blue block, and Hypnotic now going to D-score those red blocks. All of the red blocks D-scored, but Asterisk now in position to try and score red blocks there as well. But once again, Hypnotic with a great defense of this singular blue goal. Now 20 seconds to go. We are in the end game now. Those parking zones are protected. Hypnotic trying to score some blue blocks up at the top of the field. A big D score by blue. That is going to be huge for blue. They now control both of the long goal control zones with just 5 seconds left. That single maneuver turned the entire tide of this match. Apart from Asterisk, though, could be the deciding factor if red were to win. This is going to be a close one. We're going to wait for a final score. Scores from match 106 are on screen. 71-6 for Boundless and Delta Donuts in match number 106. And now in the West Virginia University Robotics Engineering field, we've got match number 108. All right, Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? All right, let's get started with Auton here in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Tionesta, Pennsylvania, at 79-163D, low IQ. Their partners from Wheeling, West Virginia, are 62-629K, Iron Patriots, Chaotic. In blue from Woodbridge, Virginia, it's 4303C, Droid Money. And their partners from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania, are 81Y, Vexmen Paradox. So red is going to get the autonomous bonus and a win point. And we'll resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Excellent autonomous routine there. The Red Alliance able to put up huge score in terms of blocks. Of course, those blocks could be D-scored, but they are going to secure themselves an autonomous bonus and a win point, neither of which can be taken away here in a minute 45 of driver. And of course, all the way at the top side of the field, this goal is now completely empty. It was full at the end of Auton, but empty now. That's going to be Vexman Paradox doing the D-scoring. And now that blue robot heads over towards the bottom of the field. Iron Patriots in pursuit, but Vexman able to outmaneuver them, and now Vexman in position to try and score a couple of blocks in that long goal, but they're having a little bit of trouble out taking those blocks. They instead go to the lower section of the central goal, scoring 2 blocks there and taking away a control bonus from red. But the Red Alliance currently controls the other 3 goals. Less than a minute to play in match number 108. Iron Patriots continuing to pursue Vexmen. Vexmen still appears to be having trouble with their outtake mechanism. Towards the top of the field, we've got Droid Money, the other blue robot, trying to interfere with Iron Patriots. And Iron Patriots, though, able to D-score and accidentally D-scoring their own block is Vexmen Paradox. And now the Blue Alliance with only a single block score, and it's in the bottom of that center goal, but a big D-score by Vexmen. That bottom goal now completely empty. Now with less than 20 seconds to go, those parking zones are protected. Red Alliance trying to gain control back of the bottom long goal. They've got a block in position. They could push this, and they do. Red Alliance now with all 4 control bonuses and just 6 seconds left on the clock. Vexmen trying to score a blue block, but getting boxed out by low IQ and going for a park at the last second as Iron Patriots. I think they've got it. That's going to be the end of match number 108. Scores are on screen for match number 107, 44-31 in favor of the Red Alliance, Tigers, Robotics, and Asterisk. And I'll pass it over to Zach for match number 109.
Over here at our West Virginia Department of Education field, our Red Alliance 9451A, my favorite team, and 62629X, Iron Patriots X-Ray. Our Blue Alliance is 26038A, George Drinks Water, and 197G, Genesis. All right, we're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue auto, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red would have had that win point had they not sent a blue block out of the field. Iron Patriots, X-Ray, and Genesis in a battle here on the referee side of the field. Similar mechanisms on these robots mean some familiarity. George drinks water, meanwhile, in my favorite team in a bit of a battle there on the audience side of the field. George drinks water, maneuvering there in the middle. My favorite team coming over to play some defense on George. X-Ray and Genesis in a battle here on the referee side. A push-back battle, back and forth here. Genesis lining up, trying to deploy. X-Ray lying in wait. X-Ray looks like they're going to try to take that middle goal. Genesis deploying, getting some of those red box descored. X-Ray and Genesis back and forth. Genesis almost getting themselves thrown up on some blocks here. We'll have to see if they can get those out. X-Ray with a shove. George drinks water, maneuvering. My favorite team in George drinks water in a cat and mouse chase all around the audience side. My favorite team trying to deploy, but George is just a little faster. My favorite team does descore those 3 blocks. Just under 40 seconds left. It's still anybody's match. A shove there by Genesis. Descores some red blocks there. Iron Patriots throws the rest of them all out. George drinks water, flipping that middle goal. Just under 30 seconds. My favorite team trying to stop George drinks water. My favorite team and George staring each other down. 20 seconds left. My favorite team in a battle there. Right now, the long goals are both controlled by red. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. George drinks water, trying to flip that middle. I'm not sure they're going to get there in time with X-Ray. 2, 1. It looks like red may have it, but we're going to have to hold on and see. We've got a score for 108. Low IQ and Iron Patriots chaotic. Going to take that one 82-11. Over here for Qual 110 at the Expand Energy Field. Our Red Alliance 23382A, 5th Dimension, and 169X, the Cavalry. Up against Blue Alliance of 4610P, Penguin Mafia, Robot Rev, and 20850A, Airheads. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red gonna take bonus due to rolling block violation. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. One minute and 30 here. Blue has taken our referee side long goal. The audience side is red. Blue gonna go ahead and try and take that middle goal as well. Setting a couple blocks up. Minute and 15 seconds left here in Qual 110. The Cavalry going to send some red blocks up and going to descore that blue that was set up by Penguin Mafia. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance gets a decent shove here. That is going to be not fifth dimension. That is Airheads with an excellent shove here. Them in 5th dimension in a back and forth push-back battle. 5th dimension scraping across. They descore one of those blue blocks. Both long goals are red. The low goal is red and the middle goal is blue. 45 seconds here. Some maneuvering there by the Cavalry and Penguin Mafia. Meanwhile, Airheads and 5th Dimension in a back and forth here on the referee side. A shove there by 5th Dimension. Strong defensive driving here by the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Penguin Mafia going to send a couple blocks up and try to flip that control zone, but a D-score there by the Cavalry. We're going to see a lineup here by Airheads. Airheads sending 1, 2, and 3. Oh, a huge volley up there by Blue, but D scored there mostly by Red. But Blue manages to shove some of those back in. Just under 15 seconds left to go here in qual 110. 10, 9. That middle goal is still red. 5, 4, 3, 2. A shove there by blue. 1. We do have our score for 109. The Blue Lions of my favorite team and Iron Patriots X-Ray take it 50-34. Over here in our WVU Robotics Engineering field, our Red Alliance 2011K Kinetic and 2055A Capybaras. Up against the Blue Lions of 169B, the Cavalry, and 34107F, Darth Vexers. Are we ready to go, guys? All right, we're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go.
Sometimes I get in my head. Sometimes I can't get out of bed. When I'm with you, troubles melt away. So let's go into my fantasy.
Red auto, but they're touching one of those blocks, so no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Sometimes that AWP is a game of inches or even a fraction of an inch, which is what cost 2055A there during the autonomous period. Some maneuvering there. Kinetic and Capybaras maneuvering so well after their strong autonomous periods. Cavalry and Darth Vexers attempting to answer. Darth Vexers has a full robot. We'll have to see if they can do anything with it, but Capybaras are poised to pounce in a way that the real Capybara never quite is. They're on the audience side of the field. Cavalry trying to get around Kinetic. Kinetic been strong defensive driving all day. Meanwhile, Darth Vexers, oh, they try to get over there, but a flip there. Darth Vexers are on their back like the proverbial turtle with just under a minute left with 100, or in qualifier 111. We're going to see some maneuvering here. Kinetic and Capybaras maneuvering around the field. Looks like they may have been entangled. They do manage to free themselves. 40 seconds remaining in qual 111. The Cavalry has some blue blocks right now as that 2-on-1 is developing. 30 seconds left. Red has a decided advantage in all of our control zones. We're going to see some maneuvering there on our low goal. 20 seconds left. Those parking zones are protected. 2055A trying to get some of those blocks up, but some defense there by the Cavalry. Meanwhile, Kinetic has some red blocks. Looks like they were going to try to place those on the low goal. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And that's a wrap on qual 111. We've got our score for qual 110, the Blue Lions of 5th Dimension and the Cavalry. Gonna take that one 57-21. Steven, we are ready for you on the West Virginia Department of Education field.
I am ready. Yeah, baby, like I said. We're at qualification match 112 of 121 here. I got 4 green lights. I got 2 referees. Everyone ready to go? All right. Thank you for your safety goggles there. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. For our Red Alliance's 6210M Meta Mafia from Indianapolis, Indiana, they're paired with 1124R T-Rex push-ups from Malaria OH. Ohio. All right. Good job on that one. You caught that one. All right. Blue is going to take our autonomous. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. For our Blue Alliance's 12Z Zap, paired with 242W Wombo Combo. All right, taking a look up here with a minute and 30 seconds to go. Red covering 3 of our 4 areas. Blue has a little bit of something in each of them as well. Just not as many of them. A minute and 20. A good D score there from Blue. There's a lot of movement here. 1:05 to go. A good push in there from Wombo Combo. 60 seconds to go. Meta Mafia with a bunch of blocks, but now they need to get them scored. 45 seconds to go. A good push there from Zap, making sure Red couldn't get anything in there. Their partner Blue also did take care of that lower middle goal. 30 seconds to go. A good D-clear again there from Zap. Great D-clear there from Zap. Wow, great job, Zap, to cover that for the Blue Alliance team with 20 seconds to go here. All right, is there defense? Is there parking? There's a lot of screaming here with only 10 seconds to go, 9 seconds to go, 8 seconds to go. Figure it out, Red. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right, score. Okay, fair enough. We'll let them deliberate. We're at qualification match number 113 of 121. I got 4 green lights. Everyone looks good. Then let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, auto. Our Red Alliance is 1727A Rex and 70407R Refraction. Blue Alliance 62629Y Iron Patriots. Yikes! In 4303A Incognito. Red Alliance does get our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. A big let's go Blue is out there in the audience. However, Refraction just put 5 red blocks into that middle high goal. Less than 90 seconds. There goes Blue trying to get some in this back goal here. Back long goal. They've got 2 and loaded up. Can they now push it over? That's what they're going to try to do. Iron Patriots Yikes is trying to do it. Can they do it? They're trying for a 3rd time, trying to get in there. Yikes, they do it. Congratulations. Good job. 1 minute and 8 seconds here to go. However, the partner Refraction is going to try to dig in, do a pushback. It's a pushback. All right, another pushback. Great job. Under 60 seconds to go. 2 red, 1 possibly blue, but again, not in that central scoring zone. Less than 60 seconds to go. Red is still figuring out a way to score. Refraction is trying to line it up here with 30 seconds. Refraction does a good job. 3 red, 1 blue. Can they now scoot them all in there? Oh, they only got the blue in that middle. Oh, now they got that more majority red with 20 seconds to go. Blue is gonna need to figure something out to switch their fortunes here. They're gonna go for a park. They got 10 seconds to go. 9 seconds, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Good job, Blue. 2, 1, and down. All right. We're going to have 2 scores coming up here for qualification match number 111. It's going to go to Connecticut, Capybaras 97, the Calvary Dark Vexers 3, and then to qualification match 112. Gonna go to Zap and Wombo Combo 76, Meta Mafia T-Rex Push-Ups 6. All right, we're at qualification match number 114 of 121 of day 1 here at the High School Gateway to the West competition. Last match of the day. All right. there. I didn't get to give a full thank you to a few more of our sponsors. I think I got down to McKinley Architecture. Let's just start there and thank them again if I've done it already. McKinley Architecture and Engineering. It is time to honor another long-standing sponsor of Gateway to the West. McKinley Architecture and Engineering. Thank you for your ongoing support of robotics in West Virginia. The Ohio County Commission. We appreciate the support we receive from the Ohio County Commission. Their leadership always allows us to enjoy Gateway to the West in this beautiful venue. Thank you for your continued support. To Stifle, we want to say thank you. For years, the Stifle Foundation has provided support to robotics in Ohio County and has helped make this signature event a reality. We appreciate your ongoing contributions. To the Wheeling Park High School Career and Technical Education Department, thank you. The Career and Technical Education Department at Wheeling Park High School supports Gateway to the West in so many ways, from making trophies to feeding our volunteers and creating custom banners and signage. Our CTE department does it all. Thank you so much to our instructors and students for their support of Gateway. To Ohio County School Robotics, Gateway to the West would not be possible without our host organization, the Ohio County Schools Robotics. Thank you to the staff and volunteers who spend countless hours making this event possible. Finally, to West Virginia Robotics Alliance. Gateway to the West would also not be possible without the West Virginia Robotics Alliance. They have been a driving force behind robotics in West Virginia and provide immeasurable support to this event and to events across West Virginia. Thank you, WV Robotics Alliance. Qualification match 114 of our 121. Red Alliance 3899E, Elusive 9185T, Terminator. Our Red Alliance, our Blue Alliance 4610J. All right. Jarif, because I said giraffe earlier, my bad. Is it Jarif? I'm asking them. They're not looking at me. Is your team Jarif? All right, I want to make sure I give you proper respect. So Jarif, Robot Rev from Summit, New Jersey, and 9039Z Zen from Wilmington, Delaware. We got 3 greens. We got it's your fault. You did it. All right, a great job to everyone as I see no judges in the judging field, so I think all our interviews got done. So thank you, each and every one. That was 79 interviews done today, so thank you all so much getting that completed. Again, if you still need to do your skills run, you still got a little bit of time for that for today if you want to get 1 or 2 of those out of the way. Also, a reminder to all of our student athletes, if you have not given us any swag yet, we would like to have some. That includes all your MCs, your referees, your scorekeepers. You can ask, they might want it. Everyone likes a little something nice. Almost. Goggle me. And waiting on some goggles. There they go. All right. Here we go. Then 3, 2, 1, auto. Or safety protection. Safety eye protection. All right. We got a little chain on the field from Zen. A good push in here from our Red Alliance. Red takes our autonomous where player controls in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. Elusive is lining up for that front long goal. Gets one in there. Can they move it over? They do. Oh my goodness. They got to drive. They get it out of there. All right. Red was being a little naughty there. Got told to do a little bit better by the referees. But with 1 minute and 5 seconds yet, plenty old time for Blue to change this game. All right, Blue going for a big match load there from 4610J. Red going for a defensive move there. Oh, almost tipped themselves over, but they didn't. 40 seconds to go. $35 seconds to go. Under 30 seconds. A D score there from Elusive. Under 20 seconds to go here. Ten seconds to go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Both parks. Looks like it might go to Red. We'll soon see. Let them score that. We do have a score before I switch it back over. It's going to go for qualification match 113. It's going to go to Rex and Refraction R&R 56. Iron Patriots Yikes and Incognito 23. Moving back over to our West Virginia Department of Education field. Take it away, Justin.
All right, yes, thank you, Steve. We're down here for match number 115. I see 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Refs are ready. Let's kick it off with Auton then in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Elyria, Ohio, it's 11124Z Carnivorous Llamas. The partners from Berwyn, Pennsylvania, 6121B, the Pioneers. In blue from Bristow, Virginia, it's 1220X Robo Redux. The partners from Malvern, Pennsylvania, 293Z Equinox. All right, the Blue Alliance gets the Auton bonus, and we'll resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Blue Alliance victorious in the Auton period, but we'll see who's victorious after 1:45 of a driver. Over on the blue side of the field, Robo Redux introduces some of those match loads. They send them flying all the way over to the opposite side of the field. Let's see where they decide to score the ones that are inside of their robot. They've got a couple into the top section of that central goal. Currently, the Blue Alliance in control of 3 out of 4 goals. Only the top long goal in control by the Red Alliance. 1 minute 20 to go on the clock. Over on the Blue Alliance driver station, the other blue robot is Equinox. They're going to introduce some match loads as well. They've got 3 blue blocks inside of their robot. Going over towards the top side long goal towards the Red Alliance's driver station is Equinox. But the Pioneers are there to play a little bit of defense, try to box out Equinox from having good access to the top long goal. Less than a minute to go in this match. Robo Redux trying to de-score a couple of those blocks there. Managed to get a firm control of that bottom long goal, but the Red Alliance currently has control of that top center goal, but I spoke too soon because of course Robo Redux is able to switch that back in their own favor, but the Pioneers are here to answer back. And a big D score by Equinox in the bottom section of that central goal. Carnivorous Llamas trying to answer back, but only 2 red blocks in the bottom of the center goal, but they knock a blue block out. That's going to neutralize the control bonus in the bottom of the center goal. 20 seconds to go, a big D score by the Pioneers now. The Red Alliance with control of 2 goals. Blue Alliance only with control of 1. Oh, how the tables have turned. Piece of chain falling off of Robo Redux. Less than 10 seconds to go. Equinox going towards the center. A big D score by Carnivorous Llamas in favor of red. The red controlling 2 goals as time expires, but a blue robot parked. And it's going to be a close match. I would not be surprised if Autonomous is the deciding factor in that one. Match 114 scores on screen 65-28 in favor of red. Elusive and Terminator 65-28. And down in the expand field, match number 116. All of our teams look ready. The refs are ready. We're going to kick it off with Auton then in 3, 2, 1, go. In red from Timonium, Maryland, it's 1727K Rex. And their partners from Chester Springs, Pennsylvania are 842 Teen Nova. In blue from Glendale, West Virginia, it's 26038S Killer Frequency. Their partners from Elyria, Ohio, 11124W Wild West. Blue Alliance will get the Autonomous bonus. And we're resumed now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. And so the Red Alliance, an unfortunate violation there. They could have earned themselves both the Auton bonus and a win point, but the Blue Alliance instead will come away with the Auton bonus. And as we get underway here in the driver control period, looks like a bit of a mess as 842 Teen Nova got a little bit tangled with Killer Frequency, but they are managed to drive away. Does seem like Killer Frequency wants to pursue Nova for now. This is all part of their strategy. Over towards the Red Alliance driver station, we see the Red Robot Rex nearly falling over. They were stuck on top of a blue block, but they managed to free it. And oh no, it's Nova on their backs. They just got a little bit too aggressive over there in that altercation between Nova and Killer Frequency. And it looks like it's going to be a 1 versus 2 for the rest of this match. That's 1 red robot versus 2 blue robots. 50 seconds to go now. We've got the blue robot Wild West down at the bottom of the field. A big D score on that bottom long goal. A big D score on the top long goal, though, by Rex. And so the Red Alliance is going to currently have control of 2 control zones. Blue Alliance only with control of 1. And there's only 35 seconds to go in match number 116. Heading over towards the Red Alliance driver station is Rex. They've got 3 red blocks loaded up. They're going to try and send them into the long goal. They managed to get 2 up there. Killer Frequency trying to play some defense, but the Red Alliance able to get those blocks into the goal. We'll see what happens to the control zone at the bottom, because the control zone at the top is threatened by Wild West. And a big D score by Red. Red Alliance with control of that bottom long goal now. And they're going to steal the control back at the top as well. And so in a 1v2, Rex might have done it. They're going to get the parking bonus as well. Wow, extremely exciting match there, 116. Scores on screen for match 115. And would you look at that, 46-45. The Autonomous bonus, the deciding factor there to give the victory to Robo Redux and Equinox, 46-45. A 1-point victory. And we're down here in the West Virginia University Robotics Engineering field for match number 117. Let's meet these teams. First off, in red from Rockville, Maryland, it's 2850W Accelerated Dragon. Their partners from Wheeling, West Virginia are 62629Z Iron Patriots Zenith. In blue from McLean, Virginia, it's 12X Perplexed. Their partners from Wheeling, West Virginia are 11865A CCHS Alphas. All right, Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Refs ready. Let's kick it off then with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, before the match, the Blue Alliance told me they were probably ready And it looks like the Alphas are going to score 2 blue blocks here. They're going to try and get a control bonus, but not going to be far enough towards the center of the top side long goal. No controls at the top or bottom. Only the bottom of the center goal controlled. The Red Alliance will get the autonomous bonus. And we'll resume now with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Both blue robots rapidly introducing some match loads here at the start of the driver control period. CCHS Alphas at the top side of the field. They're going to go straight towards the long goal that's right next to that match loader, but their opponents, Iron Patriot Zenith, are right in their face, D-scoring those blue blocks right on top of them. Over towards the bottom of the field, it looks like 12X Perplexed got a little bit stuck trying to steal away a control bonus, but they are able to get themselves unstuck. And now at the top of the field, Alphas is going to try and steal away a control bonus as well. But once again, the red robot there to defend. This time, it's going to be Accelerated Dragon who's trying to defend, and a big D-score by Accelerated Dragon, and now no blue blocks are left in the top side long goal. Towards the bottom of the field, 2 blocks, 1 blue, 1 red in the long goal. Both in the control zone, contesting that control zone. It's neutral for now. But Iron Patriot Zenith changes things. They're going to send those blue blocks back over towards the side of the goal. And now they're in great position to D-score, and that's a huge D-score in favor of red down at the bottom of the field. And now with less than 30 seconds on the clock, we'll see who can maintain control of these control zones for longer. Currently, the Red Alliance has control of all 4 control zones. As we come down to the end game period, those parking zones are protected. Blue Alliance has an opportunity here to steal away some control bonuses. It's Perplexed at the top or at the bottom of the field, but they steal away that control bonus, but right in their face is Accelerated Dragon, who's able to D-score that blue block, and a part coming from Iron Patriots as well. And so it's going to be all red in match number 117. We have our score on screen for match number 116. There we go, 60-13. Rex and Nova coming back from a 1 versus 2 deficit to win that match, 60-13. And I'll hand it off to Zach for match number 118.
Down here on our West Virginia Department of Education field, our Red Alliance 4303D Duality and their alliance partner 293Y Eclipse up against Blue Alliance of 81Y Vexmen Paradox and 2011B Blastoff. We're ready to roll. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All of our robots maneuvering around here. That's going to be Blastoff, going to send up 4 blocks there during the autonomous period. Looks like Blastoff might be going for the solo AWP here. We'll have to see. Blue auto and blue win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blast off with that strong autonomous routine. Meanwhile, Vexmen Paradox is going to go over and drop one into that low goal. Some maneuvering there by Vexmen. Eclipse jockeying for position here against the blue robot. Meanwhile, that is Vexmen is lying in wait. Blastoffs with some defense there on Duality. Duality is maneuvering. They've got some blocks in their possession. They're going to send 1, 2, and 3 up. They're going to try to maneuver those and try to get that into that control zone. But Blastoff lies in wait. Vexmen going to reclaim our referee side long goal. The audience side is blue currently. A shove there, a D-score by Blastoff. Blastoff, one of our strongest drivers so far yet today. We'll see if that continues. Blastoff going to take almost full possession, trying for full possession of that middle goal, and they do manage to grab it. Control zones are all 4 blue here with just under a minute left to go. 45 seconds left to go here. Eclipse maneuvering. Eclipse trying to get that wing deployed there to potentially D-score. 40 seconds left. Some moving around. Blastoff playing some defense there on the Red Alliance robot. That is going to be Eclipse. Eclipse trying to deploy that wing. Meanwhile, Duality trying to go up against Blastoff. Almost a tip there, but they all managed to right themselves. 20 seconds left here. Our parking zones are now protected. Duality and Eclipse trying to answer. Blue has almost all of the points scored on the field right now as it lies. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like red may be up. We'll have to see about blue. They might have a rubber band dangling. We have a score for Qual 117, Accelerated Dragon and Zenith. Gonna take that 91-0. Qualifier 119 on the Expand Energy Field. Our Red Alliance 79163B, the Orange Creamsicles, and 62629P, Iron Patriots Platypus. Our Blue Alliance 9451A, my favorite team, and 12C, Caffeine. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Caffeine with a strong maneuver there. My favorite team coming over and trying to help them against Iron Patriots Platypus. Platypus and my favorite team familiar as they've battled before in West Virginia events. Meanwhile, Caffeine and the Orange Creamsicles back and forth over there on the other side of the field. We've got some of those robots maneuvering here. Caffeine playing defense there against the Orange Creamsicles. Iron Patriots Platypus in a battle over here with my favorite team. My favorite team not allowing Platypus any easy access. Platypus trying to get those red blocks up. My favorite team deploying that wing, trying to D-score as Platypus is sending them up. My favorite team narrowly missing the attempt there. Caffeine has a payload of about 3 of those blue blocks. We'll have to see what their plan is. They send 2 of those into that low goal. Platypus manages to flip the referee side long goal. But did they flip it too early? We'll have to see here. We see my favorite team trying to D-score Platypus. Meanwhile, Orange Creamsicles coming over and trying to play some defense there. Caffeine and Platypus going back and forth. Caffeine sending some up. Platypus moves away, and Caffeine with a huge shove there. Caffeine going to clear out that long goal while picking up some more of those blue blocks. They're going to remaneuver to reload. Caffeine spinning around here. Platypus and Caffeine staring each other down. Orange Creamsicles coming in and playing defense. Platypus takes those, trying to D-score, but Caffeine refusing to yield their ground. Just under 20 seconds. Caffeine with a shove. Looks like they're going to reclaim it. 10, 9. Those are claimed for blue. 7, 6. Orange Creamsicles going for a park. Platypus trying to get a shove. 3, 2, 1. We've got our score for Qual 118. The Blue Lines of Paradox and Blastoff take that 77-8. Over here in our West Virginia University Robotics Engineering Field, our Red Alliance 4303H Hypnotic and 4610D Delta Donuts. Up against our Blue Lines of 2616 and Null and 9257C House Cats. We're going to go ahead and run auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take auto due to a rolling block violation. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see some maneuvering here. Call there 120. Getting closer and closer to the end of our day here at Gateway to the West, Day 1 High School. Over there on the audience side of the field, a battle back and forth between House Cats and that's going to be Delta Donuts. Meanwhile, Null and Hypnotic in a battle down here on the referee side of the field. Blue has control of our referee side long goal. Red has control of the audience side. 1 minute and 8 seconds left. Looks like they may be entangled here on the referee side of the field. That is going to be Delta Donuts maneuvering there, sending some red blocks up into that audience long goal. A score there by House Cats. House Cats maneuvering, going to go ahead and take control. Delta Donuts lining up across them. Those one blocks are going to be back and forth. Hypnotic and Null managed to free themselves and then almost stuck themselves back together once more. 35 seconds left, that is going to be House Cats. House Cats going to send a couple blocks up and into that long goal. They send 2 blocks up. Red poised to answer. Delta Donuts trying to answer back and forth. House Cats with a shove. House Cats clears out that litter box. Now we're going to see some maneuvering here. Null going to load up that basket. 10 seconds left here in qualifier 120. A strong play there by House Cats. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we are going to see 2 parks there.
Ready? All right, it looks like we're going to have scores. Qualification match number 119 is going to go to our Blue Alliance 76. My favorite team in caffeine, the Orange Creamsicles and Iron Patriots Platypus 17. We actually have 2 more matches to finish up our day 1, qualification 121, and then we do have a replay of match 37. All right, I got all 4 greens. I got 2 refs. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, let's go. For our Red Alliance is 26038R, Team Rocket in 561029X, Phoenix. Our Blue Alliance is 11124A, For My Country, JRTC from Elyria, Ohio, and 2011K, Kinetic. Blue takes our autonomous where player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Blue Alliance team has made an agreement. If they have to take control of all 4 areas to taunt the Red Alliance, they're going to sing "I Want It That Way" to the end of the match. However, Red is going to say, absolutely not. We're not going to let you do that at all. Covering that first long red goal, they said you all sing off key and they don't want to hear it. So, with 1 minute and 20 seconds, they took possession of that long red goal up front and covered it. All right, Red's Blue, good job. They got 2 of the 4. You actually got 3 of the 4 right now. And with 60 seconds to go, that is a great drive there from Team Rocket. Under 60 seconds to go. Gonna de-score those 2 blue in there. Oh, good job, Blue. From Kinetic. Who can make this push? Oh, and they may be stuck. They might need their partner's help. Can their partner help them? And they do. Oh, good D-score there from Kinetic. We are at 30 seconds. Blue covering 3 of our 4 areas. They don't have that 4th one, so they can't start singing yet. With 20 seconds to go. Are they gonna park? Good D score. Just 10 seconds to go. 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right. Good job there. All right, scores. Qualification match number 120 is going to go to Hypnotic and Delta Donuts. Robot Rev 43. Null and the House Cats 35. All right, we got a replay of qualification match number 37. This will be our final match of day 1 of our high school Gateway to the West competition. Our Red Alliance is 169B, the Calvary, paired with 293Z, Equinox. Our Blue Alliance is 4303C, Droid Money. I guess that's the answer to Apple Pay. And 6210M, Meta Mafia. Yeah, they should. I'm going to need to trademark that now. Just that droid was that Apple Pay. You got that droid money. I'm a droid. Again, I don't want two companies to have all my information, so not everybody needs to know my dirt. Playing WWE 2K and basically. Ooh, Money in the Bank. Royal Rumble is this Saturday. Yeah, no, it's all right. I can watch the replay.
Oh, this is just as good. Trust me.
Everyone looks good. Everyone looks good. I got 3 greens. I'm looking for a 4th. All right, we got 4 greens. I'm on it. Then here we go. Thank you, crowd. Hell, we have to restart this thing all over again. Yeah, I'll hook you up. I'll get you some swag in a second. All right. Here we go. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto.
Well, it happened on the other side too. No. It was just blocks falling off the goal.
All right, red had a violation, so blue gets the autonomous. We're at player controls in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, we had a good initial push there from Meta Mafia, which only left 3 of those blue blocks in there for their team. Now we have Equinox trying to line that up. However, our Blue Alliance did a great job there. Can they just score that, D-score that last one with 1:20 to go here? Good D-score there from the Meta Mafia. Right now, 3 of the 4 areas. Now 2 of the 4 areas are blue. Blue is covering 2. Red has just covered this back goal here with 60 seconds to go. Is that we might have an early park, which is making this a 2v1. 50 seconds to go here. Oh, that was some friendly fire there from the Red Alliance. 35 seconds to go.
Completely different match.
All right. With 30 seconds to go, getting a little different strategy. Like I said, blue still, however, has a good amount of lead here.
Out red.
With 15 seconds to go.
Blue move. Red, get out of the goal.
10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right. Do have a score for qualification match 121. It's going to go to our Blue Alliance for my country, JROTC, and Kinetic 59, Team Rocket and Phoenix 3. All right. Again, as we get this final score, as a reminder, we will get started bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. for our next matches for day 2. All right, we do have scores for that replay for qualification match number 37. It will go to Kerching on that blue side. Meta Mafia and that Droid Money, 72. The Cavalry and Equinox, 22. All right, so we are officially wrapping up day one here at Gateway to the West, the high school edition. On behalf, I am Stephen Perry. On behalf of my other MCs, Justin and Zach, we will see you bright and early tomorrow morning, and we are out.